Hey, jewellery makers! Just so you know, it's my birthday. 20 today. Laugh a bit harder, Claire.
I'm sorry.
It's beautiful, Claire.
Oh, good morning.
She's still so white for the day. Oh, yeah, she's saying she's 20. Oh, she's a card.
Oh.
I don't think I could pull that one off, could I?
It depends on the lighting, doesn't it? That's, and the angle.
How far away the camera
Yeah.
is. Lauren, you can laugh a little bit harder as well. Not being funny. Oh. Yeah, that was 26 years ago. Do you remember? Because I saw on Gemporia's Facebook page, they were talking about what they were doing when they were 20. Can you remember what you were doing when you were 20?
Yes.
What were you doing?
I was, just had a little baby.
Had you?
Yeah, had little Ellen.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's a nice answer.
Yeah.
That's a nice answer.
Yeah, so I was quite tired. A bit shell-shocked, to be honest.
I don't really remember being 20. What was I doing at 20? I was in the Jewelers, I know that. I was working in the Jewelers. Probably just partying too hard, yeah.
Oh.
Definitely partying far too hard around Cardiff. Living for the weekend. That's what I was doing in my 20s. Definitely. And either I'd move out, go, I'm really independent. And then probably 6 months later go, Mum and Dad, can I come back in? Can I move back in? That was me in my 20th. Just spent lots of yo-yoing between flat mum and dad's, flat mum and dad's.
But good times.
Good times, yeah. Living for the weekend. No, you haven't got any worries at 20, have you?
Oh, well,
You think?
Everyone's different.
I suppose, you had a baby to worry about. That's
Not
true.
saying Ellen was a worry, yes, yeah. Mine was more
true.
Tots TV and things like that.
So you were being responsible. I was probably
trying
being
to be
irresponsible.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's all good.
So that could be our texting topic. What were we all doing at 20? Gemporia started in 2004. Yeah. I was living in Wales, definitely, in the Jewelers. I remember it quite vividly. Adam was at uni. What were you doing, Ross? You were at uni? Were you concentrating? Were you revising, or were you partying? Bit of both. He was in the midst of a breakup, says Ross.
Oh, no.
Ah, so you were healing your broken heart.
Oh.
Oh, what do you mean the opposite? Oh, you were happy? Right. You were happy to be out of said relationship.
I hope she's not watching, Ross.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. That could be our texting topic. Where were we and what were we doing at the age of 20? Yes, I'm watching our Facebook, our Gemporia colleagues talking about it, basically, and it was funny because some of them were like saying like, oh yeah, I was in Milan. I was, I think, touring with some musician, Kanye West. Yeah.
Ooh.
How did that come about? I know. So I think this opens a nice texting topic, doesn't it? Where were you, Becky, at 20? Mind you, that's not that long ago, is it? That's not that long ago. How old are you now?
27.
27. So what were you doing a few years ago?
I was in Stoke-on-Trent at uni.
Stoke-on-Trent uni? Were you partying or were you revising? Partying, definitely.
Oh.
What about you, Lauren?
Uni as well.
Uni too. Were you a good girl at uni?
Yeah.
Yeah. She said that in a high-pitched voice, which gives me that little seed of doubt. Although I can't imagine Lauren being naughty.
No, angelic Lauren.
She isn't, she?
Yeah.
Now, jewellery makers, we are celebrating the Gemporia birthday, and can I just put this one out there? If it wasn't for Gemporia, then there wouldn't be Jewellery Maker. So it is a massive, massive celebration, and you have got an amazing Wednesday show to celebrate that. So lots of interaction from you guys at home. Should we show you what's coming up on this morning's show?
Yes.
First of all, the 8 o'clock hour is locked and loaded onto the website. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. I don't know why. But remember they do time out at 9 o'clock, so you've got to check out your baskets before that. I'm very excited about your early bird because I think every jewellery maker needs these.
Very professional, isn't it? Something a bit different, yeah?
Very professional. We're talking about a Jewelers Loupe. Now, normally, by the way, Jewelers Loupe's they're quite an investment in actual fact. We have over 1,000 jewellery makers, so great gift as well, I would say. Great gift to somebody maybe that's starting on their jewellery making journey, somebody that's just interested in gemstones, or maybe they've got a nice jewellery collection, so they can get to know the gemstones in magnification, basically. There are 1,000 in terms of quantity. This quite possibly will be the lowest priced loupe that we've ever done. And I do generally mean it. I think everybody, if you're interested in gemstones, needs a loupe. Because they're just a wonderful little world inside each gem, and they all differ, of course. You know, think about the obvious, I think, is maybe your amber. You know, if you've got a piece of amber, looking at your amber through a loupe is just absolutely magical. So shop ahead on these. We've got over 1,000, and they are going to go to a super, super affordable price tag. You will hear this noise. Oh. Okay, go, yeah, good. Right, is that to start or to end? That's at the start of the auction, jewellery makers. Love that. Just to let you know that it is happening. Righto. So do you want to see the menu? Everything that's coming up. So 8 o'clock, I think we've covered lots of goodies on there, including the mega auction that is the Jewelers Loupe. 9 o'clock, lovely Claire. Wow.
I know.
This is the last ever. Just so you know, we are not buying any more San and Scarn. You have literally the last strand.
Oh gosh. Right,
yeah.
Okay.
Which is a real shame.
Yeah.
Because it is, if you love imperial green, then look no further than San and Scarn. That is why, of course, Cartier have incorporated it into their maison. Because it is breathtaking and it is totally natural. So what you're looking at is a beautiful strand that we're going to challenge Claire.
Yes.
And also that beautiful interlocking links.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, really
so
incredible.
it's a challenge hour.
It is. I'm just working it out now. Just doing a bit of maths on it.
Are you?
Yeah. Bit
Claire
of maths. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to mess around with this one. Yeah.
I like the fact that you have taken said challenge.
Yeah.
And really challenged yourself, because you, by your own free admission, say that you are terrible at maths.
Yeah. I'm planning out a bit, because I want to do 2 different things with the rounds.
Do you?
Yeah. And it's a bit of measuring, which is maths as well.
It is maths?
Yes.
So are you talking about Pythagoras' theorem maths, or are you talking 2 plus such and such?
Yeah, Pythagoras' theorem maths.
Let's get all
the maths.
Claire is mathing today, everybody.
I am going to math.
But Adam is recognising how determined you are on this challenge. You do. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I might be bigging it up a bit. It's not that much.
No, yeah, we believe in you.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
We believe in you.
Thanks.
So that's at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, jewellery makers, we have the most beautiful strand, but not just any strand. This is by the metre. A metre of natural multicoloured freshwater pearls, jewellery makers. They are a very wearable size, that is 8 to 9 millimetres. We all know the situation, or regular viewers certainly know the situation of pearls at the moment. They have never been more expensive than they are right now, and they have also never been more inaccessible. So let me just tell you, jewellery makers, for your deal of the day, we have a quantity of 80.
Oh gosh.
So yesterday, yeah, there's 80. Yesterday they had like over 1,000 quantity of chains, didn't they? Yesterday we have 80 of your deal of the day, and that's because it is a metre of pearls. And by the way, yesterday over 1,000 sold. If those 1,000 people wanted to join in today for the metre strand, we'll just double check with Claire, but I don't think that maths works. Claire, does that maths work?
I would say no.
No, yeah.
No, that doesn't.
The math ain't mathing.
That maths does not work.
No. I mean, how many would have to compete for one strand out of the number of people that shopped yesterday with that mega auction?
I'll let you know on that
Let
one.
you come back to me on that one.
Yeah.
Also, at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, we have a brand new gemstone launch.
Yay!
Gemstone launch. We're talking about, and it's absolutely breathtaking, Jewellery Makers. You know how much we love, and this might be a bit of a curveball, but bear with me on this one. So, you know how much we love Seraphinite. And we love Seraphinite, not only because it's that gorgeous green, but because it has angel wings inside, doesn't it? It's got those lovely chatoyant angel wings inside. Yeah. Now visualise those angel wings in a fluorite. It has never been on our screens, Jewellery Makers. This is the first time ever launching Feather Fluorite. It is especially rare. Now, I just want to tell you, Jewellery Makers, that it's basically because it's got another gemstone inside it. How cool's that?
Gosh, look at that.
It's got 2 gems. Basically, you heard of scholarcite, haven't you? Scholarcite, which is normally that pinky peachy colour. So it's got scholarcite, which has feathery inclusions inside the fluorite. So it's a gemological phenomena. So that's launching, Jewellery Makers, at 11 o'clock. You've seen the rounds. You know, I thought I might as well wear the stretchy bracelet.
Oh, well done. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. I wouldn't do anything to that. I'd wear it as is.
Yeah,
literally
that's perfect, isn't it?
So this is all happening at 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock, we have the Jewel Vibe rings.
Yes.
Talk to us, Claire. What's a Jewel Vibe ring?
So a Jewel Vibe ring is, so you've got, it's a setting, a special setting where you can have 2 gemstones or 2 of the same gemstone in one piece of jewellery. So it's going to spin, or you sort of flip it over. So you can see that, so it's like a double ring shank.
Do you know who else does that?
Who does that?
Van Cleef & Arpels.
Do they?
They do that on a flippy ring. Yeah. And of course that's thousands of pounds if you were to shop at Van Cleef & Arpels.
But I mean, when you see it, the setting's really clever, and the gemstones that you can get are just stunning. The quality of them is beautiful. So I've used the opals in mine, but they are all gorgeous. And there's rainbow moonstone that I haven't seen for so long.
So long?
Yeah. Really, really gorgeous.
So it really is going to be a lovely Wednesday show.
Yeah.
We're going to have a wonderful show. As I said, get your messages in. We want to hear what you were up to when you were 20. What were you up to when you were 20? Have you got a nice story? Were you travelling the world? Whatever it might be. By the way, if Gemporia started 20 years ago, yes. What was the UK #1 at the time? Eric Prince, Call On Me. Call On Me. That one. When they were all doing like the aerobics.
So, yeah, it was like the exercise. Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone thought it was a little bit risque, didn't they? Like,
quite fruity, yeah.
Oh, it was a bit fruity. And the American album was what? Oh, the #1 album was called American Idiot by Green Day. Yeah, don't want to be an American idiot. Yeah, I know. I know. I was never into Green Day. I know Green Day. Who are the Green Men? Who's Green Men? No, I didn't like Green Day very much. They weren't really my scene. But I do remember Call On Me. So you could add that to your text message. Who was #1 when you were 20?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, who was #1? Right then, should we get cracking? First auction of the day, Jewellery Makers. Shall we do some sterling silver earring mounts?
Ooh.
Oh, you know what's going to happen though, Claire, don't you? I feel like I should be using this.
Really?
I feel like I should be using that. Should we get this party started? Yes. Get my tweezers. They are solid sterling silver. Obviously, you're getting a pair. So great for any of those of you that like to do their gemstone setting. Are we ready? Hold on to your hats, Jewellery Makers. 925 sterling silver. Becky's back with us, by the way. Yay! Everybody. Yeah, we've missed you, Becky. We've missed you. You're not allowed any more holidays, please. Ross has already said this. No more holidays, please. This is the first time, honestly, since the middle of August that we've all worked together, this team. Since the middle of August, yeah. Because somebody's been off. Oh, I didn't even say it. It's a bird! Sorry, it's a bird! Sorry, Ross. Sorry. Sorry, Ross. Everybody, do you want me to do it again? No? Okay, move on. Move on. And moving on to what, Ross? What are you talking about? Petalite? Oh! I got it. It is on the desk, don't worry, I got it. One of the purest white gemstones. Are you ready? Everyone clear your throat, please. Let's all do it together. See if we can break a Guinness Book of Records by the most number of people doing a synchronised. Ready, Ross? Everybody at home, we're going to do it together. See if we can break an unofficial record. Pounds!
Sorry. Pound!
Claire, that wasn't synchronised, right? I'll try it again. 3, 2, 1. Pounds! There you go. Amazing. 100%.
What are you doing though? Those are brilliant, absolutely brilliant, really usable, beautiful things that you've just put to £1.
Natural, genuine gemstone. As a box of frogs we are, Claire. Shall we do some extender chains next, Claire? Are you ready? She's like, what are you doing? What
are you doing? Oh.
I am Ross's puppet. Listen, I just do as I'm told. Here we go. Ross. Should we try it again? 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Pounds!
How can they be a pound?
Well,
that's a pair of earrings.
I know, and they're
it?
sterling silver.
You're messing about, Ross. You're messing about, you're crazy.
Well, we know this.
I did the maths on that, and that was...
It ain't mathing.
Bad maths.
It ain't mathing. How much is it for all three, Claire?
£3.
Yeah. There you go. Good. And by the way, if you like those, don't forget your early bird that is coming up as well, your wonderful Jewelers Loupe. But also, speaking of ridiculous deals, make sure you are tuning in, looking on our website in the 7 o'clock hour, because deals like this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Yay! So, for all of you early birds out there, lots of deals to be taken in the 7 o'clock hour. Lots of amazing JewelleryMaker goodies, most of which, by the way, will be below cost. Hello to Sylvia in the Isle of Anglesey saying, play that funky music, white boy, was number 1 when I was 20. Oh, that's a good song, that is. You can't help but dance to that, can you? Nora saying, when I was 20, top of the charts was Joy to the World. Is it that one? Is that right? Have I got that right? Joy to the world. Oh, we used to sing that a lot in school as well. That's a nice one. Christine, just turned 20. Biggest mistake of my life. Hey, hang on. Just turned 20. Biggest mistake in my life. Married. Oh, really? But you're all right now, Christine, aren't you? You're all right now. You're all good now. Yeah, you know, we do make mistakes, don't we? You got to make mistakes.
Yeah, you got to make mistakes.
Hello, Margaret. Good morning. At 20 years old, I was living in Germany, serving my country in the RAF. Happy days. Amazing.
Brilliant.
Amazing.
That's a big responsibility at 20, isn't it?
At 20 years old, yeah. You're still babies, aren't you, at 20? You think you're fully grown up at 20, but you're not.
Yeah.
At all. Hello, Angela saying, morning, I was working in a jeweller's and saving for a house deposit with my boyfriend, now hubby, and trips to Florida.
Ooh.
Very nice. You're succeeding at the age. I wasn't anywhere near that responsible. At 20. Hello, Janet saying, I had been married for 2 years with a baby and remained happily married for 56 years until my darling passed away. Oh, Janet, I'm so sorry, my lovely. So sorry, but 2 years with a baby at the age of 20. We don't see that anymore. See, people are getting married and having children, myself included, by the way, much later. Much later. So actually sort of those big numbers, like the big anniversaries and things like that, they're going to be few and far between, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right. Ross says he's about to make a big mistake. Okay. What are you going to do? A type A carved, beautiful jadeite donut. Ah, beautiful. A work of art. Oh, look at that. You can see that wonderful melting ice cube. The auction is live. Big mistake, says Ross. Big, huge. Wasn't that a pretty woman saying? Huge. When she goes back into that, boutique.
Oh, yes.
Server. Big mistake. Huge. $49.99. Oh, Ross. That's a naughty deal, that one, Ross. They could be earrings at that price, couldn't they? In fact, they'd be a gorgeous size for a pair of earrings. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. There's lots of you there. Hello to you. Pamela in Northumberland saying 42 years ago today, at 20 years old, I was getting married. Ah, still happily married. Happy anniversary.
Yeah, congratulations. Well done.
Ah, that's exciting. Love that. It's like it was meant to be. This texting topic was meant for you, Pamela, clearly. Ah, happy anniversary, my lovely. That's sold out. Well done. Shall we do an Archer ring, Claire?
Oh, yes.
She's still mathing, by the way. She's got the glasses on, looking all studious. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Look, it fits really. Oh, I like that.
Oh, beautiful.
Cashmere grey agate, carved by hand into this gorgeous Archer ring. That's lovely. You could literally use that as a wedding band, couldn't you? Look at the glow. Can you see the glow? A wonderful, genuine gemstone. Oh, it stacks nicely. Say a long wedding band or an engagement ring. We're at $24.99 for a natural gemstone. 8 carats that you are getting. If I just take it off, you can see how beautifully carved this is. And glows. You can definitely see an element of Botswana, can't you? An element of Botswana agate within this. So, how many we got, Roscoe? Oh, have we got 25? I think they're going to go in a heartbeat, though, don't you? Back in the day when Archer rings were first invented, they were actually given to archers to prevent any blisters on the inside of their hands. £9.99, but there's a clock ticking. We're celebrating today, Jewellery Makers, our 20th birthday celebration. Can you, if I'm 46 now, so 26 years ago to today, what was number one for me, Ross? 26 years ago to the day, what was number one when I was 20? 26 years ago to the day. Was it 1998? No, 2004. You've already covered it. Oh, okay. 1998. You were one. All right, Becky. Pipe down, see. I'll have enough. There's enough of that, thanks. Becky's like, when you were 20, I was one. Shh, shh. £4.99. Thanks for that. A pair of kroners we are, Claire, aren't we?
What? Why are you including me in that? I was one as well, thanks.
$4.99. Make sure you check it out. Like Angela, who's multi-bought, Natalie, Ivy, Paula, another Angela. Hello to you, Alison, new customers. Amazing for a beautiful, genuine. Oh, that's a lovely gift, isn't it? We've had some nice Christmas boxing recently, Claire. You could literally just pop that in a nice box, and there's a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And if you're worrying about sort of the size, you find a digit. If it doesn't fit,
and put it on a chain as well.
That's true.
It
could almost be treated like a haiku, couldn't it?
Yeah.
How many did I have of these? 20, did you say? 25. But they are flying out this morning. Keep those lovely messages coming through. We'd love to hear from you. £5. Don't get a lot for £5 these days. Yeah, number one when I was 20 was... Oh, that's rubbish. That's Roller Coaster by Bewitched. I didn't like Bewitched. The week after that, girl, rubbish. I've got rubbish number ones when I was 20. Billy Piper was number one.
What was mine then? What? It's not for a year, is it? Is it a year? There'll be 12 of them, would there?
Well, it depends how long they held that top spot.
So
you could be Meatloaf, who held it for like an eternity, didn't he?
Oh, true. I hope so.
That would be a banger.
So 48.
On my actual birthday then? Well, let's do birthday because it might be better than Bewitched. 12th September. Yeah, I'm curious now. Millennium by Robbie Williams. Okay, I'll take that one. That's better. That's marginally better. Millennium. Right. Let's do. Should we do a lovely bangle?
Oh, I
together?
love these.
Gorgeous,
They look
aren't
nice
they?
together, don't
They do
they?
this nice little stack. There's only 9 available though, jewellery makers, so you have your beautiful bamboos in carved amethyst. If you wanted to, you could separate these, but something to be mindful of, they do taper, so they fit around the wrist line, of course.
Oh, such an impressive piece. I don't think I would want to take that.
No, I wouldn't either.
Take
And
that
it works
one, I love
beautifully
it.
alongside
Yeah, it
your
does.
Feather Fluorite that's launching
Yeah.
today. There's only a couple of these available, so you do need to quick check out in your baskets. Maybe you struggle with bangles. You know, if you have maybe painful joints on your hand, or you find them a little bit too small or uncomfortable to wear, then this is a great alternative because it is actually on a stretchy elastic, so you can literally just it's easily put on and off. So if bangles aren't for you, then this is a great alternative. And at £79.99, jewellery makers, you get natural Brazilian amethyst in your beautiful bamboo shape. I predict, can I make a prediction? I think the bamboo cut is going to be one of our hottest cuts. Yeah, and I can see why. It's got a lovely story behind it. There is less than 10 of these available, single figure quantities, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you are checking out nice and early to guarantee your bracelet, but also your early bird deal. Remember, these do time out at the top of the hour. $49.99. Oh, we're not stopping there, Claire.
Ooh.
There's 9 left. 9 left. Not stopping there. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. How lovely that is. Maybe you know somebody that's a February baby. Also, something would be great, I think, for gents. Because there's a story behind bamboo, isn't there?
Yes, yeah, I like it.
In China, they call it the perfect gentleman. If I had the time, I'd read the PowerPoint, but it is quite wordy. So I'm going to assume you've all heard it a few times before. If not, I'm happy to send it to you. But it'd be a nice thing to write and sort of maybe gift.
Yeah,
Because I'm still I'm very much in Christmas mode now, Claire.
Are you?
Yeah, as in Christmas buying. This will go lovely with your salmon scarn as well. That's coming up
Yes,
in the
it
9
would.
o'clock
Yeah,
hour.
yeah, it really would.
$29.99, Roscoe. Oh, it goes with all our lovely graphics, doesn't it? That deep,
Very regal.
sumptuous purple. It is a Gemporia purple. Manchester, Olivia, Helen, well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. And congratulations for celebrating Gemporia's 20th birthday. Ah, amazing. Loads of you there. Do keep those messages coming through as well. We're going to have a lovely interactive show today. Again, I know I've said this already, but if you struggle with bangles, then this is a fantastic alternative because it looks like a bangle, doesn't it? But it's a stretch.
Yeah, yeah, which is good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is good.
Yeah.
You look very serious for a second.
I
there,
do
Claire.
like. I really like that. I remember when they launched those bangles. I do really like them. You know, you feel like you missed out a bit.
Well, you can still do it.
Yeah.
But you need to get a wriggle on.
Yeah.
You do need to get a wriggle on with it because there's lots of people.
It's just, I
checking
love
out
that.
as well.
It's, you know, it's like perfect, isn't it? It's
Yeah, it's really comfortable to wear as well. Well done, well done. Hi, Olivia. Hello to you, Manchester. Hello to you, Dawn. Hello to you, Helen. Natural Brazilian amethyst with that gorgeous chocolate box purple. Well done. I like the fact as well that we've also got purple stands. Attention to detail. Speaking of purple, by the way, shall we do? Yes. We haven't seen... When was the last time we did a showcase on amethyst? I'm going to say years. I reckon it's been years.
Yeah. Yeah, long time.
We don't see it very often, do we? Once upon a time, way back when JewelleryMaker, well, you know, the first few years when we were in our infancy, we used to have it daily and obviously regularly as well throughout that show. But very, very, very few opportunities arise now for amethyst in a strand. We've got 6mm rounds, really pretty strand. Again, lovely with Claire's challenge. Beautiful also, I think, with the Feather Fluorite that's launching today at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So
Yeah, definitely.
look at that. It's bicoloured amethyst, effectively. Do we have quantity of these then? 66. I think we need to. It's been that long since we've seen amethyst in any big quantity, and we're going to do, and it's that much of a popular gemstone. Everyone knows amethyst, don't they? Even if you've got little to no gemstone knowledge. Plus, we're going to take it to an early bird star by deal. Right, are we ready, jewellery makers? Ask yourself this, have you got much amethyst within your stash? Because actually thinking about mine, I don't know if I've got any, Claire, maybe a cabochon or two. I actually don't think I've got any amethyst.
I feel like I did, but I think actually I've probably used a lot of it now. Yeah, like you say, because it's not, we don't see it as much, do we?
No, and you've not had the opportunity to replenish the amethyst because here at JewelleryMaker, I would like to think that we bring you a huge selection of gemstones, far more extensive than most gemstone suppliers at super affordable price tags. That's what I would like to think anyway. But amethyst, which is another one that really could be that number 6 of the big 5, couldn't it? We always say about aquamarine, but amethyst is another one of those. But ever since, I'm not giving you, this is me speculating basically, but ever since Gemfield stopped mining it, and Mila Kunis was the face of that brand, I think we've seen less, significantly less. But here is a gem that is globally recognised. Of course, it's a birthstone as well, and you also get it in different varieties. You can get phantom amethyst, you can get dogtooth amethyst, chevron amethyst, you can have ametrine as well, can't you? So it comes, lavender, pink amethyst, Rose de France amethyst. But still, I think the most recognised, immediately recognised, is this beautiful chocolate box purple. You do have some chevron amethyst in here, can you see? So it's basically where the gemstone itself is completely void of iron, where you get that lovely pure white. Now today, jewellery makers, we're going to make this a star by deal. because we haven't seen it in a very long time. I think Ross would actually struggle to put together a showcase. He says 100%. He says, I'll have a look on the system and I can tell you how many lines of amethyst there actually are in our vault. I think it's going to be extremely limited. And even this, I've only got 66. Only 66. I remember being able to do massive quantity auctions on amethyst. I remember referencing the Jewelry Editor, lots of articles that the Jewelry Editor had written about the popularity of this gemstone, but I haven't done it for a very long time. So here we go. Ross has this information at his fingertips, and he said, in our vault, which is extensive, isn't it? We have thousands and thousands and thousands of individual SKUs. There are, how many amethyst? Oh, dogtooth amethyst, beg your pardon. Yeah, there'll be even less, yeah, okay. 1, all right, yeah. How many amethysts are there? Okay, so even that's limited. So, okay, amethyst, extremely limited. Dogtooth amethyst, 1, and this is it. Okay, so earlier on we spoke I mentioned, didn't I, dogtooth amethyst and chevron amethyst basically occurs when, during the gemstone's formation, where areas within that formation or within the crystal is completely void of the element iron. Iron is what produces that beautiful purple. But then in areas, and you think how difficult that is to achieve, not to achieve, Mother Nature achieves it, but completely void of the presence of iron, so close to something that's completely saturated. So it is gemologically absolutely fascinating, but put together and cut to perfection and polished to perfection, you get these wonderful sort of bi-colour, beautiful pattern formations that naturally occur. This is not dyed, this is not treated, it's all Mother Nature's doing. Now we have 66 available opportunities, jewellery makers, in your classic, your most favoured 6mm rounds. The graphics are live. Good luck to each and every single one of you. It's the only, I can confirm, it's the only dogtooth amethyst that we have in the entire business. And thank goodness it's your most popular size and shape in a 6mm round. Straight away, yeah, there's going to be a reaction, because listen, we would love to be able to say, yeah, we've got plenty of everything, we've got plenty of all the gemstones underneath the sun, but actually Mother Nature doesn't offer us plenty of most varieties of gemstones, dogtooth amethyst being one of them. It would go beautifully alongside Claire's challenge, I think. Imagine that purple with the green.
The green, yeah, definitely.
With the sun and scarn, both natural gemstones. That strand's 8mm, but I think again that will really work with the designs. Yeah. Now we are going to cause a frenzy. We're very certain of that, because I think Ross's next price movement is going to definitely gauge a reaction. twinkly lights on our graphics, look. Oh, it's all beautifully colour coordinated, isn't it? We've got dogtooth amethyst, rich chocolate box purple. We've got purple bust, we've got purple behind, we've got purple on the graphics. It's all going beautifully. And also the colour of craft, isn't it? Or creative colours, considered a creative colour. Yeah. There you go. Hilda, Maker, Paula, Helen, new customers. Lots of new customers getting involved as well. You can turn these into 2 simple stretchy bracelets, and they are genuine gemstone stretchy bracelets. We're under £20 for the single only dogtooth amethyst strand that we have in the entire business, and we're at £14.99. Dogtooth amethyst is rarer than your normal amethyst. Amethyst is rare, of course. Do you know most amethyst that you might see in a jeweller's actually is treated in some description? Dogtooth amethyst, you can actually guarantee, if it's genuine of course, is totally natural. Because if I was to heat this, you obviously would lose all those colour zones, which is what we celebrate. We're at £14.99, but still not done. Purple clock on your screens. Oh, everything's purple. Claire's got purple balloons and everything. Going even lower. Very purple today. I feel like we should be wearing purple, Claire.
No.
No, would we blend in? We would blend into the background, wouldn't we? Just see faces, that's it. Sheila and Kate and Patricia and Cheryl and Devon and Paula and Helen and new customers in London. Well done, everybody that has already checked out their baskets. £14.99 is a great deal for a full 38 centimetre strand of the only dogtooth amethyst that we have in our entire business. And that quite possibly could be across the partnership as well, actually. Today, though, I think, wow, you do pay a premium for dogtooth amethyst because of its rarity. And I think the last time I saw it, I did a whole presentation, didn't I, on dogtooth amethyst. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you are checking out your basket. It's absolutely beautiful. Would you team this with your deal of the day? Would you team this with multicoloured pearls, or would you keep it classic?
Oh, that's a nice combination.
It is nice.
And there's a lot you could do with that, even if you didn't add anything else to it, because you've got all those different, you could ombre it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So cut the strand, the temporary strand, and then where you've got more of the white gemstones, maybe you could then ombre out to like the darker purple or vice versa.
Oh, I like that idea. Well, I tell you what, Claire, we've only got 66 available within our vault, and 66, you know, we can't do a showcase on dogtooth amethyst as much as I would like. I made this for, Ross says, we made this for a star by, sorry Ross, for a reason. I guess because his intention is to go even lower than already a crazy $12.99 price tag. Too beautiful to be sat within our vault. They need to be created into your fabulous design so then we can admire them all the more on the Wall of Fame. Lots of you getting involved now. Well done. The single only dogtooth amethyst strand that we have in Jewellery Maker Vault, and there's millions of pounds worth of gems in our vault of all different varieties, but this is the only one of this gem. Cheryl, well done to you. Anne, Lavinia, well done. Sylvia, well done. Adri, no, not enough people on the phone lines. If you want to get hold of genuine, natural, certified dogtooth amethyst, and you want it for what? Under £10, there needs to be enough of you on the phone lines and on the web. We have 66 available. We want to celebrate the 20th birthday in style, jewellery makers. Like Claire said, you can ombre it. That would be lovely.
Be good to do with your loop as well, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Think
yes.
What, you know, see your marking, all your markings
magnified.
magnified.
Really get to know the dogtooth amethyst with your loop.
Yeah.
And it comes beautifully cased. Coming up, mega auction quantity. In 5 seconds, we're going to crash it. We're going to take it under £10, jewellery makers. What about a bubble style?
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That screams Claire Macdonald. That
Keep
does bubble
watching
style.
them.
Watch this space.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is that what you were mathing?
That's what I was mathing.
He was mathing. You
I was
were mathing
it. Yeah.
Ah, £9.99 only. Good morning, everybody. Helen's got 2. Patricia, will I need more than 1 strand to do what you're doing? That technique.
Well, no, that's what I'm trying to
Figure out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think so.
But at this price, you might as well. So
Yeah.
you've got a little surplus, and
Yeah.
you can make the suite of jewellery. Helen's got 2. Patricia and Adri and Anne, Lavinia and Sylvia and Cheryl and Sheila and Kate and Patricia and Hilda and Helen and Lorraine and Pauline and Karen and Carolyn and Jeannie and Paula and new customers. There's loads of you in the process of securing theirs. Karen and Sally and Cornwall, congratulations. Do keep those messages coming through as well, jewellery makers. We were talking about where we were at the age of 20, at the tender age of 20, when you think you're all grown up. You think you got your head screwed on. I definitely didn't. Definitely was not sensible and grown up at the age of 20. Not like you, Claire.
I don't know if I was grown up.
Yeah. You're
Trying.
babies, aren't you, at that?
Yeah,
at that age?
yeah.
And I also don't think you really, like, I did not know where I wanted to be at the age of 20, what I wanted to do. You know, I didn't know, you know, when people say, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's do these. These are incredible.
They are amazing, aren't they?
Stunning. Becky, could you pass me that? You know, she knows. I don't even have to say it out loud. You've got what, sorry? We have a little mini section of pearls coming your way.
Oh.
But there are less than 5 of each of them. You know they're special if I literally ask Becky for this bust. It's my favourite bust, but it also really does show the quality of the pearls that you're about to get. Now, I don't have the time to obviously talk at length, but we all know the situation of pearls in the industry. Freshwater used to be considered more affordable than saltwater pearls. Not really the case anymore. All pearls are incredibly expensive. In fact, if you remember, I just want to remind you of one video that we've shown you. Now, there's 3 of these available. And it's Dave having that conversation in Hong Kong at the beginning of this year with that pearl trader. She wasn't talking about South Sea pearls, by the way. She was talking about freshwater pearls. And she was talking about, she was like, the colour, the metallic, the size, you know, like South Sea she was referencing. And they were thousands upon thousands of pounds. Take a moment to appreciate how spectacular these are. They come beautifully presented, beautifully boxed in this lovely, I don't know, would you call that teal or would you call that like a peacock colour? Absolutely beautiful box. They're luxury pearls, so that's where our expectations absolutely should be. These are Edison. So again, in the luxury pearl world, you're talking in no particular order, Akoya, South Sea, Tahitian, Edison pearls. They're considered to be the best in the world. And yet Edisons are actually very new to the market. They only were created the wrong word, sorry, because it sounds like they're man-made. These aren't man-made, obviously, but they were only, the concept was only developed in 2016, where they were launched in Hong Kong and immediately were an overnight success, fetching thousands of pounds. The reason for that and the idea behind it, they were called pearl radicals, was to take on the size of the South Sea. Now, I should mention that most freshwater pearls will form about 30 pearls in an oyster or mussel, 30, whereas an Edison will be 1 single pearl per oyster. Now, consider that. But then also consider the fact that each harvest, very few will produce this natural purple colour, and it is totally and utterly natural. So this strand, your opportunity, may well have taken the Edison pearl harvesters years to acquire enough to make this 1 strand. So is it any surprise that you see places, and all that, you know, all that information now, is it any surprise that the likes of Yoko of London are £22,000 for natural purple pearls? Is it any surprise that just 2 purple pearls of a similar size are £8,000 and a pair of earrings? It shouldn't be, really, because they are so difficult to get hold of, especially as we saw them at wholesale in Hong Kong at the beginning of this year, and they were like casual wholesale £7,000. £14,000. You know, those are the prices, and she had maybe 1 or 2 strands of each. So straight away, I have to tell you, jewellery makers, £2,499 is not actually unreasonable. That's actually a fantastic price tag. We know of customers who've actually bought pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker, take them to a jeweller's, and the jewellers offer to buy them for, you know, 4 figures like that. £499. These are absolute giants. Probably some of the largest pearls that we actually have within our entire vault. Very spherical. I know it doesn't say that on the graphics, but they are very spherical with one of the deepest purple colours, so perfect for today's show, actually. and a gentle graduation. Now, we have 3 of these within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. We can't replace our pearls at the moment. We find it incredibly difficult. Thankfully, we almost could foresee, not almost, we did foresee a situation arising in the pearl industry with the pandemic, but what we didn't foresee was the global popularity. So they come boxed like so. So they come literally in this box. Knot them with a silk, add them to a gold clasp, and you've got a piece of jewellery that needs it to be insured. It needs to be added to your, needs to be valued and needs to be insured. So good luck, because in 30 seconds we're actually going to take that price tag, which is absolutely unbelievable, unmatchable. They're up to 13mm and perfectly spherical. Would you all agree? Perfectly spherical. Look at that purple colour as well. That's natural. Remember, only a few families can actually harvest purple pearls, and that doesn't mean that they're all purple that comes from that harvest. It's not a guarantee, and they are like literally winning the lottery. A full strand, knot it with silk. For me, I'm going for a rose gold clasp.
Nice.
I think with this, I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
There are 3. This is the lowest price that we can possibly take these to. That's ridiculous, Ross. You have 14 minutes to get these home. And I mentioned this the other day when we were talking. We had a little bit longer to obviously discuss pearls. This is not an impulse purchase for us right now, because you could go into the jewellers that I used to work at and say you choose an item of jewellery, you make that decision, there we go, the decision's made. You have a full 30-day money-back guarantee with us here at JewelleryMaker. So you know what? How many pearl suppliers will say, get it home, get a second opinion? I know that you won't be able to match that price tag for the quality that you're getting. We are over-allocated. I can see Hazel, Marilyn, Makers, Marilyn, well done. Alan, you're there as well on the phone lines. Please do stay where you are. They're absolutely breathtaking. I think there's 1 left. Next opportunity. I've got 3. Okay. Is it these? Oh, here. Hang on, I haven't looked at these yet. Oh, they're so pretty. Isn't it funny? These are pink metallic. Isn't it funny how pearls can be so different and gauge such a different reaction? Like the ones previous, they were like, wow, these are so pretty. So much so, it's even replicated. We're going to do it in one price crash. I'll show you. There are only 3. So it comes in this beautiful pink box. Are you ready for this? If you are a pearl collector.
Oh, look, yeah.
You have 13 minutes on this out. Look at how pretty these are. 5 of you immediately have this in your baskets. We're already too low. A delicate, soft, natural lavender and a whisper of rose pink. Naturally metallic. Crazy low. Surely £50 for the box. What? 149, Ross. There are 3. I've got Surrey, Mary, Eileen and North Yorkshire there, and those are the names that I can see. I know that my call screen's a little bit delayed. Plus you've got your split pay. Eileen, okay, there's 2 left within the vault and loads of you there, so I'll leave it with you. Good luck, you've got just 13 minutes to secure those. Okay, let's do those beautiful white. They're high luster, these, so expect the most mirror-like reflection, sharp reflection as the GIA say. Same again, I've got 3 available. There's already 5 of you, sorry, with it in your basket. 6 now. In my head, if you value my opinion, luster's the most important of all your virtues. You can have a beautiful shaped pearl, you can have a lovely colour, you can have the most amazing shape and size, but if you haven't got luster, then that pearl's, you know, nothing special. You have to have that mirror light. Look at those. They're like golden, aren't they? And that's because they are so mirror light. Yeah. Totally natural. I've only got 3 available, jewellery makers, so you'll need to get a little bit of a wriggle on. Beautifully graduated. This is a classic pearl strand, isn't it? You know, the ones where you could imagine Audrey Hepburn wearing, or
absolutely timeless.
Yeah, Marilyn Monroe or the Princess of Wales. You can imagine them wearing a strand like this. I'd knot this with a gold silk, I think.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Just to bring out the sort of gold metallic beauty. Oh, goodness me. I can't believe you just done that, Ross. Now, update of the purple, there's 1. Of the other one, the pinks and lavenders, 1. Of this one, 1. I can't even say that out loud, Ross. £99.99. Are you mad? £24.99 on your split pay. What is that? Crazy. Each of those absolutely crazy. The reality is you could buy all three and still be significantly less than any one of those strands should be. That is the reality. Well done, everybody, but it is time. We're going to melt the phone lines. Our call centre are ready, our website. Have they all sold out? Well done, everyone. Okay, we are going to melt the phone lines. So jewellery makers, we've got over 1,000 of your Jewelers Loupe, and I believe anybody that is a jewellery or gemstone enthusiast should absolutely own a Jewelers Loupe. You might be thinking, Ella, you know, I'm not a business. You don't need them for just if you're a business, you know, just to get to know your pieces of jewellery, and in particular the gemstones that you know and love. So yeah, I would highly recommend a Jewelers Loupe to absolutely everybody. We have over 1,000. I'm just going to put this one out there. Quite possibly the lowest Jewelers Loupe price you'll ever see. Now, oh yeah.
Oh.
What do I do? There's a button. Never mind, it's gone. Moment's passed. Are you ready? That's better, isn't it? We have over 1,000 of these available. Can I just say, great gifts? You do not need to just be a jewellery maker to need a Jewelers Loupe. Because, I mean, you think about it this way, if you love jewellery, if you love gemstones, then a Jewelers Loupe will 100% be very, very, very giftable. It's fascinating because honestly, when you look through a Jewelers Loupe, they're like their own little wonderful worlds in there as well. You can really appreciate the gemstone formations. You can normally as well tell if a gem is natural or if it's actually man-made using a Jewelers Loupe. Now, there is a knack to it. It comes beautifully boxed like so and presented, which you will want to look to use, because look after your Jewelers Loupe. Your last thing you'd want to do is actually to scratch the lens. Now we're starting where? At 20 quid. That's a very good price. They can be expensive, Jewelers Loupes. Certainly the I remember we used to sell them with the jewelers I worked at. They weren't 20 quid, and that's going back 26 years ago, as we've covered. The days of Bewitched and all that. 30 times. So, name a gemstone you'd like to see. Oh, you mentioned Rainbow Moonstone earlier on. So you could look into your Rainbow Moonstone.
Yeah, amber. I'd always like to have it. Yeah,
absolutely. So they are very simple to use. So basically, you would hold the Jewelers Loupe to the eye, like so, and bring the gemstone to the jewelers, not the other way around. So you don't do this. You hold it to your eye and then bring the gemstone close to upwards, and you can literally see it within focus, like so. We used to anyway, sometimes use the Jewelers Loupe down the camera. It's quite tricky to do though, to gain an angle. We're already at a fantastic price, jewellery makers. And again, literally you just slide it over to protect your lens, and then it's literally pocket size.
Well, it's really neat, isn't it?
Yeah. You can have that. You can have that in your handbag, couldn't you? So if you go to any markets, gem markets, artisanal markets, for example, or if you're just a little bit skeptical about whether the gemstone is the real deal, get out your Jewelers Loupe. We're at £9.99. We've got over 1,000 of these, jewellery makers. I have to say, I'd be multi-buying on this because I always lose mine. Always lose mine. So to be able to have one in my handbag, you know, one maybe at home. So if you go on Cooks and Gold, if you go to Cooks and Gold, fantastic company, but I'd say they're a competitor of ours for sure. That's 20 times magnification, the same brand, and that's £9.18. Yours is 30 times magnification, just so you know, and we're not too far away from that price, but we're not stopping there. Do you want to see another price that we're not stopping at? Do you know, I was looking at Christmas crackers yesterday. Yeah? All the gifts inside Christmas crackers, rubbish. Absolute rubbish,
yeah.
I'd like to put these in Christmas crackers. That'd be good, wouldn't it? So everyone gets a Jewelers Loupe so they can They can inspect their gemstones and their wire work as well. Their
Yes.
pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
The prongs. The prongs on your rings you can check as well,
Yeah.
the mounts
Yeah.
and things like that. In 2 seconds, we're going even lower, jewellery makers. We have to stagger the auction, otherwise we would melt the website. We are still not stopping, jewellery makers, at this next price. £5. I've got an amber pendant here. So obviously I know you're not going to see this now, but so you hold the Jewelers Loupe up to the eye, and then you bring the amber close to you until you see these magical, wonderful worlds inside. I have to say as well, from an artisanal market as well, if you're using the Jewelers Loupe, if you're inspecting the gemstones, etc., you know, you're looking the part as well, aren't you? Because you actually have got the kit inside. But you know, honestly, what I see through the Jewelers Loupe is so much different to what you would see physically with the naked eye as well, jewellery makers. We are not stopping at £4.99. We have to stagger the auction because we've got 1,000 plus actually. We're under £5. If you're happy here, then here's your call to action. But remember, everybody pays that final low. In 24 seconds, we're taking it even lower. I'm going to put it this way. I would want to multi-buy on these because I can think of plenty of people who would like a loupe.
Yeah. And maybe sell them on then.
That's
Looking
true.
at like the Cooks and Gold price.
That's cool. Claire, we had on Sunday, we had as our early bird little cleaning cloths, and we said exactly that. You could just put them on your stall and sell them for like, we were like, sell them for £1 or sell them for £1.50.
Yeah. And
I bet they would fly. Yes, you could sell these on. No, not done. What would you sell them for? What do you reckon? Even if you said a £5, straight away you're making fantastic profit, aren't you? Straight away for doing nothing. If you sell your jewellery, or if you've got a website you sell on Etsy, it could be a little upsell for you, because it is a wonderful world that you open using a Jewelers Loupe. This is 30 times magnification, jewellery makers, so that is a lot. Remember, Cooks and Gold, it's 20 times, and that's best part of £10. Probably and delivery. Oh no, it's free delivery. £3.49. There is a minute queue on the phone lines. Lots of you multi-buying. How many of you are going to be thinking about gifts? How many of you are going to be selling these on? What's that? The only reason we can do these prices, absolutely, is because of the quantity. We've got over 1,000, or had. And, Claire, still not your price.
Oh. So you could get like, I don't know, say if you got the, you know, the ends of, like do your own bead scoop, couldn't you? If you've got leftover gemstones, so you could then pop your loop in a little bag with a, even if you put 5 gemstones that you've got, you know, end of strands. We've all got loads and loads left over.
Absolutely, that you could.
And then you know, you sort of, you sell it on your stall for, you know.
What a great idea.
You know, starting to learn about
genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Absolutely, what a great idea. Do you know, I think schools would benefit from these as well. You know, because they quite often study rocks and minerals and things like that. So I know that I've spoken in Willow School about amber. So I think schools could benefit from these. Literally, you could put them in a basket on your craft display on your store.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be selling them for $2.99 though. Well, I hope not. Anyway, you could sell them for like double that price at the least. $2.99. We had 1,000 of them available. There are loads of multi-buyers. Perfect little, nice little stocking fillers as well, I think. What's that? Tap the app if you are in the queue. It's the best way and the quickest way to get involved. There's over a minute queue on the phone lines. Sorry, 2 minutes. But our call centre are amazing. They will get to you, I promise. Surrey's just got 10. Well done, Surrey. I would be doing something similar. You could put them in stockings. They're nice little stocking gifts, aren't they?
I can see you in there. I can see your hand.
See
look.
me?
Yeah, well, upside, yeah.
Hiya. Hiya. Loads of fun to be had with a loop, everyone. There was, Davinia wants 10, Wendy's got 3, Barbara's got 6, Caroline's bought 6. Natalie's just bought 5. Well done. Gillian's got 3. Pretty much everybody is choosing to multi-buy. Irene's got 5. Michaela, you've multi-bought. Leicestershire, you've multi-bought. Angelina's multi-bought. Probably, I'm going to say about 80-90% of you have chosen to multi-buy on this. Brilliant timing. Just got 3. Well done. There you go. Perfect. And you've still not broken through £10. You got 3, basically, for pretty much the price of Cooks and Gold's 1.
And you could factor, you know, like you say about, say maybe if you'd a polishing cloth with a piece of jewellery, you could factor in £3, couldn't you? Say you're making a piece of jewellery and it's a goodwill, so you're saying, okay, so you're buying this piece of jewellery and I'm going to give you this loop because it's genuine gemstones, and then talk to them about it and then how they can use it. And that, you know, that's goodwill and sort of building relationships like that, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, 100%. It's like, oh, I could offer it as a free gift.
Yeah, yeah.
Offer it as a free gift, and you can literally see the wonderful world that is inside an amber.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It's amazing. £2.99, lovely jewellery makers, bargain of the century, that is. Guess what though? Still not your price.
What are you doing?
Do you know, I 100% would be looking at quantities like Surrey. I personally would be getting like 10 because I know they're a great gift. Great little stocking filler as well. My husband, who I wouldn't say is particularly gemmy, but he has got like one of the solar system bracelets that he loves.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm sure he would like get to know the gemstones as well, sort of like having a look internally. Well done to every single one of you that has already multi-bought on this one. How about not 3 for a tenner, 4 for a tenner? Was that good mathing? Are you impressed with my mathing there? Loads of you there. Obviously, I'm doing it in the reverse. So imagine that your eye is literally here. You bring the gemstone close, so it's in that direction, jewellery makers. So if I hold it back, look, it's quite blurred. This is selenite, but then when I bring it close, you can see the actual gemstone perfectly. Hello to you, Jan in Oxfordshire. Hi, JM. Will this loop help me thread my sewing machine needle? Probably. You could, yeah.
And it's a nice handy thing, isn't it, to have in your sewing box as well then? So it's not like it's going to take up much room.
I think anything like you need to do under magnification, like I haven't got the best eyesight either, so threading needles is a nightmare for me as well.
Yeah.
So you can as well, I don't know, it does take sometimes get a nap, but you can, some people can actually hold them in the eye. I don't think my socket's big enough. But yeah, some people can actually hold them in the eye. I can't do that. But yeah, basically you've got this. You hold it. I always hold on to this part. Everybody will find what's comfortable for them, but I always hold on to this part, and then, like I say, bring the gemstone directly upwards. We had over 1,000 of these. They're flying out the door. Davinia's just said I'll have 10. Gail's got 10. Well done. Angela's got 10. Agnes has just bought 5. Karen's bought 4. There is a queue on the phone lines, just to give you a heads up, as we should expect when we've got over 1,000 people getting involved. This is our first of the Gemporia 20th birthday celebrations. Believe it or not, it's not my 20th. I wish. I've got to figure out how to work this.
Is it on the side? Is it, what's...
Minute clock!
You've got to stay like that for a minute.
We have 1,000, or had. That's not too annoying, is it? That's reminding me, sorry, it's reminding me of one of Tiggy's toys, that is. You know, the ones you start getting a twitch because it's like, oh my God. Okay, we're going even lower. For the loop. 30 seconds, and we're taking the price even lower. Add it to your order, everybody. If you thought 3 for under a tenner was good, you might as well add a couple more to your order, by the way. Don't make me laugh, or I'll break the siren. I've never felt so official. We're going even lower. Can you imagine if the police did come up to you like this. They wouldn't be quite so scary, would they? Are you ready? Because we're not stopping there. Don't worry, I'll turn it off in a minute, I promise. That noise. Yeah, I promise I'll never do that again. Promise. $1.99 for a Jewelers Loupe. Gail says, give me 10. You can get 5 for under £10.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Amazing. If you got 3 at $2.99, you might as well add another couple, because basically you're not spending any more, jewellery makers. Great opportunity for you to literally, especially if you do things like artisanal markets, have them in a basket, literally like a wicker basket. And you can sell them for, what do you reckon? £5?
Well, look at the we've seen it on Cooks and Gold.
Yeah, so if you undercut them ever so slightly, if you said like £5-6, I bet they would get snapped up. 100%. And by the way, here's one on Cooks and Gold that's 10 times magnification, not 30, and it's still best part of £10. You can get 5 and they're 30 times magnification. Hello, Janet. Hello, my lovely. I was happy at $4.99. She says, thank you so much for a great price. Exactly. Exactly. You'd stock up on these, wouldn't you? I'm going to put them in Christmas crackers now, because I think everybody should have a loop. You know,
and you could engrave on them as well.
Oh, you could.
You could
Good call.
personalise them if you got your Dremel or your different engravers.
Yeah, because this side here is completely. Can you see? Yeah, that's a great call. You could put Happy Christmas. You could put Love You, Claire. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Put all those things in there. Love You, Claire.
Put it on a key ring.
Put it on a key ring. That's a great idea, Claire. I like that idea. Just literally do it like Lark's Head knot. Have it on your key ring, on your keys. Yeah. Perfect. You know, by the way, if you do go to any gem fair, by the way, and I'm not just talking about the big ones over in like Tucson and Hong Kong. We have gem fairs here as well, don't you? Yeah. You know, take your loop with you. Yeah, they know you're professional then. They know you know your gemstones then. Linda says, give me 10. Jenny says, give me 10. Davinia says, I'll have 20 actually. Maker's got 7, well done. Patricia's got 5, well done. There are pretty much everybody's multi-bought, and I don't blame you. At £1.99, that's an absolute mad deal. Once this auction ends, by the way, it would not be £1.99 moving forward. This is a 20th birthday celebration deal. So grab them whilst you can. What was that? Grab them whilst you can. Yeah, you could. You could do so much with these, couldn't you?
And definitely with the your fluorite that you've got coming up as well. That would be
yes. Hang on, I'll get the bracelet off. 1 second. 1 second. So you can get to know your scholarcite that's inside your fluorite.
Yeah.
You know what you're talking about, don't you? Here we are. So let me just find some with some lovely scholarcite inclusions on there, and I'm gonna. The fact that I can literally show you this through a TV monitor as well. Oh, get a bit closer. So you can. Now I have 205 of you.
Oh yeah.
205 of you with it in your basket, jewellery makers. So make sure you are checking out, everybody. There's that lovely chatoyancy that comes from a gemstone in a gem that's launching, by the way, at 11 o'clock today. Can you see that? Absolutely beautiful. Now, clock to close, jewellery makers. This and every other item that we have brought you so far this hour will disappear. Remember, it does come beautifully boxed as well. So you put your, I've just got to remember how I do it now, but you put your, there we go. Anyway, you get it back in your box. This is the very last opportunity, jewellery makers. Coming up in the next hour, we have the very last opportunities of your sand and skarn, which is totally natural. Definitely want to use my loop in sand and skarn. It's amazing gemstone. If you love imperial green colour, then sand and skarn is a perfect opportunity. By the way, Natalie in Gloucestershire says, give me 30 of these. I don't blame you, Gloucestershire, whether you're selling them on, I think that's fantastic.
Good call, yeah.
Or whether you're gifting them. Surrey has just got 13. Congratulations. 10 seconds and everything will disappear. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Check out your baskets. 5 seconds and it will disappear. And I'm making my way over to gorgeous Claire, sand and skarn, everyone.
Hi all,
Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 3rd. Got a breather because we're coming up a lock. We've got the most amazing 9 o'clock. It's a challenge. I know it's rose quartz and I know it's different sizes, so we'll have to see what I can make there. And then in the 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, we have got the most amazing tassel finding. We've never had these before. It's enchanted, it's gorgeous. We've got some amazing Amazonite to go with it. Absolutely stunning. Can't wait to show you. See you soon.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Claire Macdonald!
I forgot where I was then.
Have you sorted it?
Yeah, I think so. We'll see. We'll see at the
Have
end.
you got the right answer?
Yes.
Like Ready, Steady, Cook. Ainsley Harrier.
Yes.
Oh, I met Ainsley. You know when we
Was
went...
he lovely?
Yeah, lovely. He's my new favourite, I have to say. We went down to the Inspirational Women's Award. And Ainsley was there.
I remember that because you looked like a princess, didn't
Oh,
you?
bless you.
Lovely.
Bless you. We did a show And then Chloe, myself and Emma from social media all went down to London. It was a lovely evening, actually. I have to say Ainsley did.
Is he really nice?
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. And he's, you know how, like, so he's literally the same.
Same.
Just really happy
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
Because there was a few celebrities down there. I shan't name any names, but some much nicer than others.
Oh, really?
Yeah, much nicer.
Ooh.
Like I said, Ainsley, my new favourite British chef.
Okay.
Anyway, I digress.
Oh, I'll have to find out afterwards.
I'll
then.
dish the dirt.
Yeah.
Okay. A gemstone that I would love to say, you know, we fell in love with this gem head over heels the first time we ever saw it. And I would love to say that we were hoping for this gem to be a constant on our screens. However, the reality is Sand and Skarn was never going to be that. If you cast your mind back to when we first launched Sand and Skarn, which by the way is a variety of jade that is totally natural, we knew from that first parcel purchase that we wouldn't be able to buy more. And the reason for that is because of Cartier. So you could go and research online Cartier Sand and Skarn, and you will see this gemstone, this very gemstone in their collection. So we know, and we said it from the launch, didn't we? We're like, we will not be buying any more of this because we're priced out. So if you remember, we actually had the occasion, the opportunity once upon a time to launch a bangle. Only one Sand and Skarn bangle wasn't there ever in our history, and we got that. And then if you remember, the supplier actually said you can have that and that's it, because the rest is actually going to Cartier. So it was a very fleeting opportunity, Sand and Skarn. But if you own this gemstone, then you'll absolutely know why Cartier wanted to include it in their portfolio. Because think about all your green gemstones out there. Think about obviously your emeralds. Think about your peridots. Think about your zavarites and your demantoids and all those amazing, beautiful, vibrant green gemstones. In my opinion, if you were to say imperial as well, imperial jadeite, Sand and Skarn has got one of the most intoxicating green colours, I think, all of those gemstones. So probably one of the most iconic and certainly one of the most valuable gemstones that exists, not gemstones, sorry, pieces of jewellery that exists on our planet is, of course, the imperial jadeite Barbara Hutton necklace. Even without, I think most people would know what that looks like. If you don't, it looks like this. It literally looks like this. It was commissioned by Cartier, who designed a clasp that's set with rubies in 18 karat white gold, and it's literally just imperial jadeite, and it was gifted to Barbara Hutton. We can show you a photo of it in a second, but it is literally this colour. Now, also remember that when we discuss jade, whether it be Sand and Skarn, whether it be there it is, we can show you a photo of the Barbara Hutton necklace. Again, it's that, in fact, you know what, I actually prefer the Sand and Skarn colour. I think it's much deeper, definitely more translucent. But there it is, world auction record for any jadeite jewellery and for Cartier. The bidding closed. The estimate was actually upon request, and this sold at auction for multiple millions of pounds, of course. So Claire, we challenged you with this.
Yes.
I bet that's a challenge that you're more than happy to take on.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've given you 2 pieces of our final Sand and Skarn opportunities. Now, these are both on pre-order Jewellery Makers right now, so you can shop during the demonstration, but they will be launching officially after Claire's demonstration. So this is natural, certified imperial Sand and Skarn, and we are not, I just want to make that abundantly clear, we cannot buy any more. It's not that we don't want to, we can't afford it. It is too expensive now. So what we have for you today is at when we first purchased it price tag. We've got a few other components so your project hours are a little bit different today. So we're breaking it down into different materials. So we've given Claire the challenge, we've got the strand, and we've got those beautiful interlocking links. We've got lots of sterling silver components that you're going to be able to access during throughout the demonstration. So do take advantage, and of course we'll bring them to you at incredible savings. So Claire, challenge accepted.
Yes, yep.
What are you going to
Yeah.
show us?
So I'm going to show you. So are we doing it? So am I doing the demo while of the split screen? Is that how we're doing it?
No. So all you demo, and then we'll do the items.
Okay, right, there we go, then there we are. Right,
Glasses going on.
What I'm going to do, so I wanted to do like a bubble style bracelet, but what I also wanted to have, I want to have lots of movement, so you're getting light in there, so you're really getting that green. But I also wanted to use the sort of like the 2 loops, but still in that, have a stretchy style bracelet as well.
Yeah.
So it's looking at making some of your own findings and maybe changing how I would usually do bubble style. So if I go through this, so what I think is going to work well is if we split the, when I'd usually do bubble styles, I would have wrap loops like that. But what I actually want to do is if I sort of put them all together, it's going to be quite compact. And what I'm looking to do is I do want that compactness, but I also want to let some light in. So I'm going to have a mix of wrap loops, and then if you can see the difference there, sort of that coiled effect. So that coiled effect here with the head pin is going to give it almost like a little spring on it. So if I maybe hold them up so that you can see the difference.
Do you want tweezers?
Is that
okay? No,
yeah.
there you are.
So you can see the difference there. That's going to give me, if I add these in, if I have a mix, you're not really going to see it too much, but it's going to give me added length, which means they're going to space out a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to do a few of those. So if we have a look.
So is it 32 wrapped? And
Yes.
21
So
fold?
what? Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Elle. So there's the maths. Yeah. So I've got 32 of those, and I've got 21 of those.
So what were you working out then? What
I wanted to have is, because I still want it to be with a bubble style. You want it to look like it's almost like like a mishmash, but you do need to have it. Yes, organic. Thanks, Adam. But you still need to have a bit of order, because I don't want different weights going across it. I still want it to be comfortable. So what I've looked, if you go, so this is going to be the pattern of it. So we're going to make some of our own French wire. I'm going to have a little crimp, and then I'm going to split these. So I've got 4 of the wrap loop one. So I'm going to group 4 of those together. And then I'm going to have 3 of the coils, which is going to space it out. Okay, so that's how it's going to go. So we're going to have a little bit of the French wire, which we've made there.
Yeah.
Then I might put a crimp on it, because what we're going to do is we're going to use that elastic as well, and we want to have it on here. So I'm going to double around it. So it's going to not complicated. It's sort of usually maybe you'd have beading thread just here, but I don't want to have any other findings on it. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do 4 of the wrap loop, then 3 here of the coil. Okay, the coil ones, and then we're going to find a way of going back through all of these. So we've got almost like a double, we've got the double loops here, and then a double amount of our elastic going through. Okay, so if I move that out of the way, so I'm going to start, and let's group them all together. So I've got 4 here, and 3 here. Let's see how many I've done, and 4 here, 3, 4, 3, and 4, and 3. So if I have another 3 here. Right, so if I go 1, 2, 3, so I need another one here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on and start doing a few more of these. So I've got my head pins, round nose pliers, so I'm just going to start going. Now you can see with this design I've got a lot of, it's about repetition. So I'm going to try and do like a mini conveyor belt to get it as quickly as possible.
While you're doing that, we can bring the graphics live for your head pins, by the way. Remember, the sand and scarn that Claire is working with right now is on pre-order. So what we'll do is literally, as Claire's demonstrating, we'll bring you the different items. So the head pins that Claire's working with right now are 925 sterling silver. You get a pack of 50. Pack of 50 of them, which obviously you'll want the precious metals if you're working with a luxurious gemstone like San and Scan. So yeah, special Gemporia 20th birthday celebration price tag for you on your way. How about 50p, Claire? 50p for a precious metal.
Very good, yeah.
Amazing. We have got a big quantity of these. You've seen over 1,000 fly out the door. Should we do something extra special? A 20th birthday celebration deal. 50p is a great price for sterling silver. And you know you're going to use them as well. Your featherweight head pins. I always hear the likes of yourself and other designers saying, need some head pins. Need head pins.
Yeah, you use
big
them all the time.
quantity. Beader. Sorry, I'm the minion. Low price. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. A pack of 50. Stock up your stashes whilst you get the chance. Can I ask the question? What did Carol do with this yesterday? What did Carol do with this yesterday? Normally we bring these to you in packs of 20 or 10. Yeah, that's true. We do sterling silver in packs of 10s. We're at 50p per sterling silver featherweight head pin. And we're going even lower because it is 20th birthday celebration deal. How's about pack of 50, not 10, not 20, 50, 19.99. Stock up while you get the chance. Big quantity. Got sirens and everything. Low price tag. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. Good luck. Jenny says, I'll have to. Makers multi-bought. Laura, Linda. These are solid sterling silver. You're going to get a silver deal at a base metal price, jewellery makers, without shadow of a doubt. Well done to all the multi-buyers. Again, stock up your stashes. I don't think there's a single designer that hasn't at some point in the last month or so said, oh, I need head pins. You said it this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Use them all the time.
Yeah, and you run out of them, don't you?
Yeah, and you can't do designs like this, can you, without them? So
$14.99. So Claire, how many head pins will I need for this project?
well, if we do the maths there, what's that? 53?
Yeah, 53.
Yeah.
So you know, what's annoying? You get a pack of 50, you need 53. I tell you what then. As you know, we're just 3 over. You know you're going to use the rest of them anyway, but let's go even lower. You know, you can soon get 2 packs, can't you? Because you're going to need the head pins for something else. Even you could use them with your dealer day. You could use them with your Feather Fluorite launch, couldn't you? You know you're going to use a featherweight head pin. There's nothing worse than running out of featherweight head pins because your hands are tied. Now, we've got a big quantity. I'm going to show you the price that we were going to do at the end of this clock. And then, because of the quantity, there's almost 400 of these available. Should we get them under £10, Claire?
Oh, yes, please. Yeah.
20th birthday. 2 decades. Yeah, so you need 2 packs for Claire's project, but also you're going to need featherweight head pins, so you might as well multi-buy on these anyway. So would have been at $12.99. We've got over 400 available, but jewellery makers, today we're going to take it under 10. Why not? Not base metal. These are sterling silver, jewellery makers. It's happening in 5 seconds, so well done. There's a little bit of a queue forming on our phone lines, jewellery makers. It is busy today. Loving it. Well done. Stock up your stashes. Also, I should mention that you're not restricted on quantities that you buy. Silver does complement the San and Scan.
Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? It's fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, so golden would warm it, wouldn't it? Cooler, the silver kind of freshens it. Yeah, I totally agree. I love both. $9.99. Make sure you're checking out. That's a massive deal. You know that. That's why the phone lines and the web's gone crazy. Pardon? That's 20p per head pin.
Very good, isn't it?
There's a minute queue on the phone lines. Loads of you in the process of dialing through. We had over 400. Lots of multi-buyers. If you want to get 10, you get 10. You know you're going to use them. You know you are. You can get 100 for under £20 today. That's good, isn't it? That's very good, that is. Very good.
And you know you're going to use them, aren't you? even if you made a pair of earrings, you didn't do bubble style, something like that, but always try and get as many as you can in your stash.
And your sand and scarn rounds are on pre-order. Add it to your order because it's going to be an amazing deal, considering the fact that we literally cannot replace it. We have got some other sterling silver components to bring you as well, as and when Claire gives me the cue.
Okay.
Basically.
So,
back to you.
what I'm doing, can you see I've sort of just grouped, so just speeding
organised.
along. I know, I almost don't recognise myself. So I've just gone through, so I'm going to grouping them into these 4. So remember on that little, on the instructions. So we've got 4, so 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I need to snip that one off. That's another 4. Snip these off. So you can see, so because it's repetitive, I'm just going and doing the same thing over and over again, which means you can just sort of speed up with it. And if you're working with your sterling silver here, if you look at all the excess, so I would be keeping that, and then you can melt that down, because that will be perfect for, you know, all your granulation work, things like that.
Yeah, they don't discard
So
them,
don't
they're
waste
silver,
all, absolutely keep all of that back there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 8 sections of the wrap loops. So now I want to do the other one. So I've already prepped one, and I need to do that one. So get a head pin. So this one are the ones that we're doing. Remember, these are the groups of 3, and these are going to be that coiled loop. So again, if you've got bail makers, you could use those, or you can just use your round nose pliers. So I'll pop that on. Rather than doing a wrap loop, all you're going to do is just coil around. So I'm trying to keep it, I'm moving it sort of up the pliers so that it doesn't do that conical. I want to try and sort of keep it like that, and that's just going to give me a little bit more space. So again, so if I do that, if you want to create more space, so if I went up here, but remember we need to try and get 2 lots of our elastic in. So what we don't want to do is don't want to do it too small. But so if maybe I pop it in my pliers about here, we'll probably get maybe 4 wraps around. So a little spring at the end that's probably about 4.
And if you're working with the silver head pins, Claire, you're obviously adding precious metal weight to your pieces of jewellery, aren't you?
Exactly. And you know, luster and light, isn't it? Which is the whole reason why we're mixing it up for this, you know, just to give it a little bit more light coming into it.
That could be a name of a collection, you know.
Luster and light.
Luster and light, or a jewel, or a perfume brand or something like that.
Yeah.
What's your fragrance? Luster and light.
Sounds very good. Right, okay, so that's those. So we've prepped all of those, and I've grouped them in so I know when I come to thread it all on, they're all there. So what I want now is I'm going to use I'm going to make my own French wire. Now I'm going to do this on a gizmo. You could do it on, if you've got a larger piece of, say you've got a piece of maybe a 2mm wire or something like that. You just need it so that it's going to be long enough for the elastic to go in. So I've got some 0.4 wire. I'm just going to add that there. Let's go through here. And I'm going to make our own French wire. So it's just that French wire is just a nice, neat coil. You've got that knack, Claire. I know, I've done this a lot of times, haven't I? But then you do get a little bit too cocky, and that's when you lose your way with it. But if that happens, just push it like that, and then it'll compress everything. So I want to go with, I think I've probably got, so I'm going to go, I'd say that is probably maybe a 1.25, something like that. But I mean, you could wrap it, hand coil it around a 1mm wire if you wanted to, because we just want to get some of our 0.8 elastic through. It's just so that it protects the elastic because we're going to use that fancy link, aren't we? So I cut that in 2 so that I've got 2 lots there. Okay, so let's go there. That's looking all right.
just pop the graphics in for some French wire if you want to buy it ready made. That's 1 millimeter, so that would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because you just it's just so that your elastic can go through it. So I'm going to use a 0.8, so it would go through that French wire, and that French wire is always really good to have anyway. So now I'm going to take I'm going to take a good length of this. So it's a bit more planning with this. So rather than with a stretchy bracelet, obviously what you're thinking about, aren't you, is you just need to think about where your knot's going to be if you've got an order of gemstones or if you've got a large hole space or something like that. So I'm going to bring that through. So now what I want to think about is I'm going to have, let me work this out. So I'm going to have if I get my crimp, and I'm going to use this. I'm not going to crimp down really firmly. I'll show you when I do it because I don't want to bite into the elastic. So I've got my crimp on here. Just bring that up, trying to hit the balloons. So I've got my crimp tube on there. I'm going to pop my French wire that I've made. That's going to go in. Then this is going to go. I'm going to take, because I want to have double this so that I get this fancy loop on. So I'm going to find about the midway on my elastic, make sure that I've got enough to come back through. So I've probably got maybe 30 centimeters excess here. So let's have a look where this is. So I need to make sure that that crimp is on the...
We do have some crimps as well. We can pop those on your screens, which are also sterling silver, so
pop that there.
They'll complement your, the crimp tubes. So before you go any further, Claire,
Yeah.
we're going to do another one of those noisy deals.
Oh, brilliant.
We have 100 and we've got 200 available. So it's another one of those deals, jewellery makers. Crimp tubes are really lovely decorative items in their own individual right, would you believe?
Yeah, because they're spacers as well, aren't they? And again, it's about if we're thinking about bringing a luster to a piece, precious metal, all of those things, as well as being a really important, functioning finding.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you can see them all there, can't you? Look how, they're really
Lovely.
bright and...
Yeah, really beautiful. And it's something that you've just whipped up some French wire.
Yes,
but
yeah.
How many of us can actually make crimp tubes?
Gosh, it'd be very... I don't think you could you?
Yeah, pretty difficult to do.
Yeah.
Shall we show you? You get 100, they are sterling silver. First price crash, not what you're paying. First price crash, not what you're paying. You saw how quickly those head pins flew out the door, jewellery makers. I actually have less quantity of these though. There's 200, still 200, don't get me wrong, there's still a big quantity. But more than 200 people actually bought the head pins, and certainly more than 200 people bought that loop earlier on. So we know, oh, there's a little bit of fluff there, where's that? Ah. Fluff not included. Make sure you're checking out nice and early, jewellery makers. A little bit of fluff there. Not paying $9.99 for 100 of your crimp tubes. How about $7.99 for 100, Claire?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I remember a time when do you remember we didn't see any for ages and ages and ages?
Yeah, I do remember that time. I also remember when we used to sell them in packs of 10, not 100. What's that, Roscoe? If you bought both silver components so far, less than £20 with change. That's good, isn't it? That's good. So Claire, you're literally working through that.
So I've got that.
See
the French wire, and I've gone back through that crimp tube there.
With the elastic?
Yeah, with the elastic. I don't want to bite through the elastic, so I am going to be very careful with it. But that just means I've got now a connector on that loop. So we can't see the...
Oh, lovely.
You can't see the elastic, but it is elastic in there. It's protected in there. And then that's going to go... So I've now got two long threads So I've got 2 long threads to work with there, okay? So not a small amount, so I want to work with 2 long threads, and I am going to just make sure in the same, treat it like my beading thread, make sure that it's not crossed over, and I just want to then, I'm going to give it a little pinch. I'm not looking to bite too much into that elastic, so you just take your time with this and give that a pinch there. Okay. But that now, gorgeous. See, we've got a nice professional neat loop on there, and we can now start to thread. So I'm now going to thread onto that long link. Okay. So I'm going to go, this is where, so if I start at the top here, if I move these, so remember this is where we were into our 4 3 4 3 going along there. So because I've laid it out, thank you, Elle, that'd be great. So I'm going to put that on. I'm going to wait for that though. So you've got some. Have you got some of those as well?
We've got some
fantastic!
We have got crimp covers that cover these tubes.
This, you've got absolutely. You've got the best things ever, haven't you today? Because we need all of these. You hardly ever see them.
Yeah, we got crimp covers.
Yeah, 200 perfect.
Of those.
So you can see my crimp tube there. You know, we're looking at how neat we want it, and there's our crimp cover.
Oh, can you scoot?
There we go.
Yeah.
And then my crimp cover is going to go and just hide all of that on there. So I'd say if you're getting the crimp tubes, get the crimp covers.
Yeah. We've got the same quantity as well that will match the crimp covers.
Oh,
it's that noise again. Well, it's quite an offensive noise, that, isn't it? It's like, you know, those really garish alarms in the morning. We're going to do one of those mega deals, Claire.
Brilliant.
For your crimp covers, like you said, everything that you do absolutely need. Now we've got 200 of these, solid sterling silver. They will fit nicely over your crimps that you've just got hold of. The size literally matches, because they don't always marry, do they?
No, they don't. No.
Sometimes the crimp tube is bigger than the cover.
Yeah, and the whole point, isn't it? You want it to be a nice, neat cover for it.
So if I put them alongside one another, can you see the crimps that we just brought you fit with the crimp covers that are on your screens right now? So they will fit nicely. So at $14.99, Claire, is that a good deal for 30? Back 30? It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You happy with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not stopping there though. Who wants these under £10 today? Under £10. So the crimps are what we just brought you previous auction. Right now for your crimp covers though, jewellery makers. If you haven't seen a crimp cover before, let me show you. They look like little Pac-Men. And basically you squeeze that over, don't you, Claire?
Yes, yeah, you do. And if you can do it with your, if you've got crimping pliers, or if you're careful with your chain nose pliers, and it'll, you know, just then it looks like a spacer bead, doesn't it?
Yeah. Same applies really. You know, you can be the most talented silversmith, but are you going to want to make crimp covers?
No.
I think they're quite tricky.
I think it's time, and the machinery you'd need to do it as well, isn't it?
Very true. We had 200, loads of you getting involved, lots of you stocking up your stashes, $9.99. Goodness me, so wait a second, I can get all 3 of those sterling silver opportunities for less than £30. That's amazing. Amazing. Make sure you check it out, everybody. And again, multi-buy if you wish. You're not restricted. Sorry, Claire.
No, that's fine. So all I'm doing, again, is repetition. So that I prepped it all out, hadn't I? So I knew it was in the groups of the amounts that I wanted.
So you're working threading for your 3, 4, 3,
3, 4, 3, 4,
right.
and I'm just threading it on one at the moment.
That's
but do you remember, it's looking nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that intensity of green, and then with those pops of silver. Yeah, mid-green trousers, yeah. There we go. Right, so I'm just working my way along. So that's so I've got wrap loops here. Oh, I think I might have done one less wrap loop. No, there we are. So you can see, so although we know these are going to add a little bit of length, once they're all sort of clustered together, you can't really tell the difference between them. So my next one is wrap loops. But because we want the other side to do, you know, when we went through that fancy, we needed to be a complete piece, don't we? That's why we're going to work with the two strands of elastic. So we need to do exactly the same on the end of it, going back through that fancy double link. Ooh, just let those fall. 1, 2, 3. So that's my last one of that one. So now I'm on to 3 here. So 1, 2 and 3. My next lot of 4s, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Nearly there. 1. So this is my last lot of the coil ones. Right, okay, so now we want the reverse of that. So I need my crimp. I might use that one there. So my last 4 go on. So 1.
That's gorgeous, that bracelet.
It's looking lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Right, okay, so now I want to think about, because we're going to now lock it in.
Listen to that.
Good, isn't it? Okay.
I love the bubble style. And
Me
we haven't
too,
seen it for
yeah.
a while.
It's what the thing is that it's such a gorgeous design, but you don't always get a chance to do it because you know you need those head pins, don't you?
True.
So I'm going to go now. Let me just squash this one a little bit. Let's open this up. So now it's the reverse. So crimp tube. Let's see if we can get that in. Still on the same piece of elastic at the moment. Go through there.
And will any elastic work with this, Claire?
I'm using the standard JewelleryMaker one, so that is the 0.8, I think it is. The JewelleryMaker one is right. So I've gone crimp. And then there we go. Right, so now I'm going to come through and we're doing the reverse on here. So I want this side, and that's going to go through there and back through that crimp. See if it'll go through. If you have any trouble getting it through, just pull the one side of the elastic so that it's taut. I might need to pinch one of yours, Elle, I think.
What's that? What do you need?
Have a crimp tube.
Yeah. There you go.
Give that thanks. I'm going to just take that off because I've just crimped that one a little bit, so I need a bit more. Right, I'll just pop that in there.
Got a message coming through from Gloria in Staffordshire saying, gorgeous, Claire.
Oh, thank
going
you.
to be trying this. Much love. And that's from lovely Gloria.
Oh, lovely. Right, let me bring this back now. There we are. So crimp, French wire. Right, let's go again. Through the other side of our fancy link.
In my head, I was like thinking, oh, is she going to put a clasp this end? But I forgot it's elastic. We don't need a clasp.
No, we don't need it, but we just need to, we're going to double up on that. So back through here.
Great idea. Just so you know, the crimp clavers are getting quite limited now, as are the head pins and also the crimps, JewelleryMakers. So make sure you do check those out. And don't forget also, both the double link connector that Claire is working with right now and the rounds are available on pre-order right now. One of the final San and Scan opportunities that we have.
Okay, so we can see now of how this is all, it wants to group up. So let me just pull that one there. So we need to just, and you can, if you've got somebody to help you, or if you just sort of like just pinch it closed, but what you want to do is try and get it on your wrist. So you can see I'm going to have a little bit of, we need to get a bit of space coming through here. So I'm going to hold there.
What happens if you find it is a bit too small or too big? Do you simply add or remove?
Well, I would then just, you're almost going to, it depends how much you've pinched that crimp.
Yeah.
And then just maybe open it up if you can, and then reverse it and go the other way. But so if I go something like that, I think that should be okay, and it's got a nice bit of spacing there. Okay, so now if I just crimp that, sorry to stick my head over it just so that I can see it. Okay, Remember, crimp cover on there. So what I want to do now is, rather than tie here, and now that's why I've got 2 lots of that thread. So what I want to do, remember when you're wearing it, that's going to space out as well, like that, because your wrist is sort of forcing them here.
Yeah.
So even if when you lay it flat, you're thinking, oh, I've got quite a lot of elastic there. Once you're wearing it, you know, your body's going to, your wrist is going to be in there and pushing it out. So what you now need to do, and I might just have to talk through this. This is why we wanted it. So we wanted these loops not too small, because we're going to take thread this second piece, so the other 2 ends. So if you can see them there, yeah, that's going to go back through all these loops, this side to the midpoint, this side to the midpoint, and then we're going to tie a knot. So I'm going to do that now, okay? And then.
Shall I bring
else?
to some spacers then?
Yeah, perfect.
To air, because you could easily put some additional precious metal in here. Now we have over 400 of these. Oh! Sterling silver disco ball spacer beads. Oh, we're going to do an absolute cracker of a deal on these, Claire. There will be multi-buyers left, right and centre on this one. It's going to be that good a deal. Love it. I love the disco spacer bead as well. Quite literally, you've got like disco ball facets to the exterior. And I think in amongst Claire's amazing design.
It'd look good, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to bring you... Because Ross has been saying throughout Claire's demonstration, I love the silver with the sand and scarn. I love that contrast. It really freshens it up. So again, if you want to add further precious metal, and remember each and every single one of these elements, the spacers, the crimp covers, the head pins, all of that is precious metal. So you're adding to the value of your piece of jewellery. So wait a second, you get 20, they're 3mm, which would lovely in this design.
Yeah, they would.
$14.99. We've got over 400 of these available though, jewellery makers, and we've had one of those alarms going off as well. Next price crash. Not your fine, even if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I could do Claire's designs, you can always watch this back on YouTube, by the way. A spacer, I think you use as much as your head pins and as much as your
Yeah, they are very,
essentials.
very good, aren't they? Very good. Really, really useful.
Yeah. You could maybe actually sort of substitute out some of your sand and scarn and use this as an alternative, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you wanted to, yeah, and so it's not as gem heavy, definitely.
Claire, we're at $9.99 for a pack of 20. That's, I've said this so many times before, but I remember when a pack of 10 spacers was more than that. And they weren't the disco ball ones, they were the plain ones. We're bringing you a pack of 20, they are disco ball, and we're not even stopping there. Even if you think you're well stocked on your spacer beads at $7.99, that's a mad deal, Ross. Not stopping at $7.99. Unbelievable. Amazing. You can literally just put these on elastic, tie a knot, and you've just made a precious metal stretchy bracelet.
It's a really popular timeless design, isn't it? That loads of people,
Absolutely, yeah. Timeless, and I think ageless as well. I think, you know...
Yes, yeah.
Your Lola and Ellen would wear a stretchy bracelet like that. At the
yeah,
same time, sure
they
we
definitely
would too.
do, yeah.
Well done, there's over 400. The phone lines have gone crazy. It will go beautifully with your sand and scarn. You get 20, Ross. I generally remember when a pack of 10 was $14.95. Do you remember? Pack of 10, $14.95. Because I remember that $9.5 price point. We're at £6.99 for a pack of 20 of them. They're not base metal, these are solid sterling silver, and you get 20. Again, you can buy as many of these as you wish. You're not restricted on the numbers, but we have only got 400. Well, I say
and you know you're going to use them, don't you? That's
do?
the thing. However many you get, you know you'll use them.
Wow. Make sure you check it out. The Sand and Scarn strand is coming your way. The metre of beautiful natural coloured pearls coming up as your deal of the day. And don't forget the launch of your beautiful Feather Fluorite for the first time. Plus Claire's amazing challenges. I'm loving all of these, Claire. So Claire, what are you doing now?
So now, can you see, so I've gone all the way back through to about the mid point with this side, and I'm just doing the same on this one. So
That's stunning. Bracelet
it looks really nice, doesn't it? This is not complicated, it's just more time consuming. For little, you know, if you're finding that you're finding it difficult to get the sort of the soft elastic through the hard loop here. You can make your own needle, so you could get like a couple of bits of say 0.25 or 0.4 and just twist it. So you're almost like replicating, you know, like the needle that you get on a pack of silk, or you can put a tiny dot of clear nail varnish just to stiffen the end.
Brittle.
Yeah, and it just means that it's going to go through because you've got a little bit more
rigidity.
Resistance going through there, and it just makes it a little bit quicker. So I'm just making my way back round, because what we didn't want is we wanted to have that fancy link and that loop in there. So that's why we're doing this. So let's bring this round, nearly there. Got a few more until we meet. And then it's a case of we're just looking at our tension. We don't want to pull this second one too tight because we've already got the other one. Let's make sure that we're not jumping past other ones. So just take it one at a time, bring that through, and oh, where's the end gone? There we go. Nearly there. So I've got a few more to do until it meets the other end.
We've got another message for you, Claire. This is from Anita, talking about the spacer, saying, I have made a whole necklace of these.
Oh, nice.
Using 4 packs. It looks fabulous. Oh, I bet it does. I bet that's a lovely gram weight to that necklace. Lovely, Anita. Oh, send a photo of that into the wall of fame so we can see that.
Because I bet that would go with anything you were going to wear as well, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Using 4 packs. I mean, it's $6.99 as well. That's great, isn't it?
Right,
For
nearly there. Maybe about 3 or 4 more, and then that's going to meet. Right. 2, let's see where we are. So we're nearly coming here.
But it's great you've got it laid down as well, so you're actually making it a lot easier just literally leaving it on the space on the bead mat. Yeah,
and that little bit of a gap, you can see it's giving me, I've got a bit of wiggle room there, so it's not too tightly compact together. There we go. So I think I've got maybe 3 more. And this is where you can, so I'm going to use, whether you prefer to use glue or clear nail varnish, I'm going to use clear nail varnish. And so now, we've got, and you've also got that added security then, because it's going to go through, you've got, your precious sand and scarn, you've got 2 lots of your stretchy elastic going through. Yeah. So now, I'm just going to tie my knot there. I'm going to go do my 1, and I could have got away with a lot less beading thread. So I've got 1 and 2, so standard overhand knot, and then my surgeon's one, and now I'm going to pull, make sure that I grip it, and just tighten that from all 4 sides.
So do you want to leave a little gap?
Well, it's going to, when I put that on, that's going to all sort of disappearing, because they're going to sort of move around now. So then I've got that. Just get a little bit of this. If you can see that knot, just get that. Try and keep the other one out of the way.
Bit of nail varnish.
Yeah, just clear nail varnish.
Okay. So that acts like a glue, doesn't it?
And then that's going to get all lost in there, and then when we wear it, that's going to sit. So we've got that lovely loop there. You've mirrored that loop here almost by creating your own links there.
That's so beautiful, Claire.
And then leave that to dry, cut that off.
Yeah. Oh, my
goodness
me. Wow. Now, shall we start with the sand and scarn? Now, again, let me just clarify that there are 50 of the rounds and there are 50 of the interlocking hoops. This is Imperial Natural Sand and Scarn, a variety of jade. If you've not heard of sand and scarn before, it's very, very, very rare. And it's also incredibly difficult to mine because it literally flakes. So sand and scarn, when you look, if you were to look at a piece of rough, and I'm sure Ross, you've got those photographs, haven't you? A piece of rough sand and scarn, here we go. It almost just looks like it's dusted with the green, that wonderful imperial green. Very little of that will actually be of gem quality and actually cut, facetable to a certain degree. Maybe a few in sort of in the background. So sand and scarn has been written by the Swiss Gem Labs as well, and they say it will find itself in the find its position in the market among the jadeite jades. Why? Why? You know, the fact. Why are we saying that this is the next jadeite, the next imperial jade? Well, look at it. It's got the most amazing intense color and translucency. I mentioned Cartier earlier on. They're using it in their Cactus de Cartier bracelet. You only actually get a handful. Like I'm talking like 5 beads, and actually theirs is much more opaque than yours. So by the way, if you wanted to get that Cartier bracelet, oh Claire, that looks gorgeous on.
Looks nice, isn't it?
Amazing.
So you see now, once it's on, that sort of, you know, you've still got a little bit of a gap.
Oh my goodness. So
and
wait
you've got
a
the
second.
fancy link.
Claire, you've just made, I mean, I couldn't even guess the carat weight across that whole bracelet, but wait, the strand's 160, Ross is saying, the hoops are 5, so you've got 165 carats there around your wrist.
Yeah.
Sand and scarn, you get, I don't think it even mentions it, does it? It talks about the diamond carat weight, but yeah, on Cartier, but they're minuscule in comparison. Plus, just see, on Claire's wrist there, you can really appreciate the translucency of what you're getting.
Yeah.
By the way, that ring that we just showed you is 18.5 grand. That ring. You get 5, probably 2-3 millimeters, would you say? They're really bitty. Tiny, tiny,
They
tiny.
are, aren't they? Yeah. And the impact of the green, I think, with a piece like this is, it's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah. Yours is better quality though. Because you've got to remember that photograph has been edited, hasn't it? And you can see how opaque they are, whereas yours is translucent. So we're talking about the interlocking links carved out of one amazing gemstone. We work with some of the most skillful jade carvers in the world. So never forget that those interlocking links, which are symbolic in their own individual right, have come from one piece of rough. We've already established just how difficult sand and scarn is to actually cut, carve, mine, all of the above, because it flakes off to like almost like powder. So we're at £99.99. Again, when we launched sand and scarn, we already knew that this was most likely going to be one of the most fleeting parcels of gemstones that we've ever brought to wear. We knew that was going to be the case because, like I said, we're competing with Cartier, one of the most affluent and successful jewellery houses in the world, who have got very deep pockets. And basically they have purchased entire quantities of sand and scarn, and then they could obviously retain the prices that they've paid for this beautiful gemstone with their like £19,000 that we just showed you earlier on. So for those beautiful interlocking links of natural imperial sand and scarn, you've got Swiss Gem Labs talking about the fact that it will find itself amongst the jadeite jades. If you go onto the Cartier website, this is chalcedony, sand and scarn and turquoise. What? £241,000 that necklace. Look at the size of the sand and scarn. This is on their website, Jewellery Makers, on their very own website. You've £250,000 for that necklace. We are not stopping at $99.99. I love the design that Claire's shown you.
I mean, you could have, if you didn't want to do anything, like you just put it on a chain, couldn't you? Or,
yeah.
or you know, cord either side.
We're not stopping here, Claire. We've got how many? 50. We're also not stopping. $49.99.
Wow. It's the genius craftsmanship as well, isn't it, to produce it?
And as you said, you could literally just put that on a chain, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got the interlocking links meanings behind
definitely.
that. We had one of our lovely viewers message saying it was their anniversary. I mean, how beautiful. The 2 interlocking links, the meaning behind that connection, yes. Family and all those like those sentiments. We're not stopping at $49.99 for translucent, natural, GemLab certified, imperial sand and skarn. We've shown you the quality, literally comparing alongside one of the most, the biggest design houses in the world, Cartier. You know, theirs is actually quite opaque. It's still lovely, don't get me wrong. You're getting that translucent quality, which is what you want with any variety of jade. £30. Imagine them on earrings at that price.
Gosh, yeah.
You could get a pair, literally attach them to a pair of shepherd hooks. You know, they are literally points. They don't even specify the carat weight on Cartiers. And they're what, sorry? £250,000, yeah, best part of, anyway. We're not gonna...
And it's a piece that could be really, I don't know, quite feminine. Like, I think this is quite a feminine bracelet. Or it could be quite masculine, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Depending on how you use it or what you put it, you know, what you put it with,
So cool.
Thanks, lovely. Thanks, Gloria.
Absolutely
I
stunning,
hope you're doing
Claire.
well as well, lovely Gloria.
It's beautiful. Caroline's messaging in saying, it took me years to get sand and skarn, but I now have, I have lots now, sorry, thanks to JewelleryMaker. Plus it's a great price and great quality. And Caroline, you've been collecting jade for many years, haven't you? Yeah, sand and skarn is so difficult to get hold of because it's rarity, it's gemological rarity. Remember, the strand is on pre-order. This is one of the last sand and skarn opportunities. What, Ross? I know it's part of the 20th birthday celebration, and that's a nice birthday date, isn't it? You know, 20 has got a better ring to it than 19, and a better ring to it than 21, say. You know, nice round number. Should we be extra naughty then? I mean, it's already unbelievably low. For a genuine imperial, natural sand and skarn, the same gemstone that you are seeing in Cartier. And like I said, when we first launched it, we said, look, we know we'll only be able to acquire this maybe once or twice. And I think that's exactly how it's panned out. We've bought maybe 1 or 2 parcels, and that's it. You've got split pay. You know we're too low when you got split pay on a $29.99 price tag. Our rock bottom price was $49.99, but Ross is saying in our ear, we're never getting it again, so let's get it. Look at that, $8.33 on split pay. We're never buying it again. We can't buy it again. I'll be honest, we can't afford it. We're priced out of it. Priced out to sand and skarn, because if we pay those high prices, that means we have to pass those prices on to you guys. $24.99, honestly, that's ridiculous. It's meant to be $49.99. That was completely spontaneous and unplanned, by the way. We've still got the strand, which Claire has made that amazing bracelet with. All the sterling silver, so all the components that you've used, Claire, we've included in this hour.
Brilliant.
I like this format. I really like this format because I feel like we can really see.
Yeah. It's a great way of doing it, yeah.
Can I ask the collector in Wiltshire which gemstone you're talking about? Messaging again. So Wiltshire, you've messaged Ross into the studio about something. He's asking you which one, which specific gem are you talking about? Okay, we had 50 of these, but they look like they're going to sell out imminently. JewelleryMakers, the 8mm strand is coming up literally next. There are 50 available. Again, if you love the Barbara Hutton necklace, look, but maybe you don't have the budget for the multiple millions of pounds that necklace would set you back in an auction house, then sand and skarn is most definitely, would be my go-to choice in actual fact. Now, we did something extra special on that last opportunity. We're going to do something extra special on this strand. So a full 38 centimetre strand. Look at the colour against the neckline.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's a natural, genuine gemstones. When you looked at maybe, what do you think they were? 2-3 millimetre? Those salmon scarns?
Weeny, weren't they? Yeah.
Tiny.
Yep.
You're looking at 8 mils individually. We're going to do something extra special, jewellery makers. If sand and skarn has always been on your radar, but maybe beyond your budget, then today's the day. Now, this Imperial quality has been on once before. It's been on our shows once before, this exact strand. And I'll show you exactly where it closed. Exactly where it closed. I'm trying to position it back where Lauren had it. Okay, previously closed at 199. Yeah, that's amazing. You've got a full strand here. The only price this has ever closed at previously. I shan't try, I'll just hold it. Sorry, Lauren. Previously closed at £199. That's the only price that this gorgeous 160 Imperial Salon Scar natural strand has ever been to. Today, 20th birthday celebrations across the Gemporia Partnership. They better be cake, by the way.
Oh, yes, please.
Best be cake. And today is the day to get hold of this strand because we're going to do a massive 20th birthday deal. Suzanne, Genevieve, Gail, Gloria, RuPaul, you've all shopped ahead. Well done. You're not alone though. I've got Patricia, Karen, Julie, Susan and Claire. Is that you, Claire?
No, it's not. But it could be, couldn't it now?
Because you're not Claire in Worcestershire anymore, are you?
Or even Claire in Warwickshire, no. Claire in Oxfordshire, no.
Oh, sorry, you were never Worcestershire, beg your pardon.
Well, I was originally.
Were you?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
This Imperial quality, the only price it's ever closed previously is £199. Oh, Ross, I can already feel the vibes that you are going to be especially naughty on this. £100 back into your pocket. Well, actually 125 across the whole piece to get the sand scarn today. £125 back into your pocket if you got the 8mm strand and you got those double links. Incredible, and you can be making that amazing bracelet that Claire has demonstrated this hour. You've got your 3 split payments, never closed lower than £199 until today. It is the final. That's gorgeous, Claire. That's absolutely gorgeous. The final time we'll be able to actually purchase Sand and Scarn. We knew it. We've made it. We announced that actually when we launched Sand and Scarn. We literally said we can't compete. And I'm not saying we couldn't get it. We can get it, and JewelleryMaker or Gemporia can afford it. Don't get me wrong, but we'd have to justify that price tag then as well, jewellery makers. And how many people are going to spend £250,000? That's not what we're about. It's a totally different business model, jewellery makers. So we negotiated whilst we could. We've literally relayed the message. This is it. Final opportunity. Get it whilst you can. And Ross's words a few moments ago, he just said, we're never going to be able to bring this showcase again. Let's get it out the door. Yeah, we can confirm Sand and Scarn is done. It is done. There is no more being purchased. What we've got is what we've got, and it is such a breathtaking colour, isn't it? Oh,
it's got real energy, hasn't it? It's a real vibrancy about it.
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
I'd go as far as saying, Claire, it's probably one of my favourites of the jades varieties.
It's a great green.
Oh, the colour is amazing. Beautiful, well done everybody. Patricia, Gary, Jenny, Jackie, Elaine, Sheila, Durham's got 3. Elizabetha, Jenny, Alison, well done you. Jenny, Alison, Neil and Linda, Patricia, Claire, Genevieve, Gail, another Claire, Helen, Suzanne in Somerset's just got 2, well done. I've got Anne, Maker, Tina, Janet, Joanne, Cornwall, Karen, Julie, Suzanne, sorry I can't keep up with you. There's £100 back into your pocket, and that was already an incredible price, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was such a striking colour and strand, yeah. And I mean, if you didn't want to do a bubble style, maybe go really traditional of, like the Barbara Hutton one, maybe get some really, really bright red silk, not that, have that contrast, 'cause, that colour would absolutely take it.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Now, coming up, jewellery makers, your deal of the day is a metre of beautiful natural cultured pearls. These are 8 to 9 millimeters, a full metre strand. I think it was last week, might have been even been the week before, we actually had a customer message in saying, do you remember when we used to be able to do pearls by the metre? And I was like, yeah, I do remember those. Can't do that anymore, can we? It has probably been years since we brought you a metre. I agree. Ross is saying it was probably one of those auctions that we should have cut into shorter lengths. And then instead of having 80, we could have had maybe, I don't know, even if we said 160, you know, we could have doubled the quantity. We didn't want to do that. Yeah, and take it to the same amazing deal of the day price tag. We didn't do that though, jewellery makers, because this is giving you an opportunity to find. I mean, look at that. They've all got a match as well, jewellery makers. They've got to complement one another. So multicoloured, as it, well, that's what I mean. They've got a match in terms of nacre and lustre and uniformity. They've got to complement one another, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, because one odd one would stand out, wouldn't it?
100%.
Or a section would stand out, yeah.
Oh, it's like a glass of champagne, isn't it, in pearls? Now, that's coming up as your deal of the day, jewellery makers, in a few moments' time. But first, how about if I told you we have the very last of the San and Scarn to bring you right now? Oh, these are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Now, hands up if you fancy 6mm. There are 2 Imperial San and Scarn strands left in the business, and we're going to bring you them both right now. I need to emphasize this because it's the first thing that strikes me, and I'm lucky enough to have them right in front of me, so I'm a foot away. In the world of jade, whether you're talking about Khotan, whether you're talking about Burmese, whether you're talking about Guatemalan, whether you're talking about San and Scarn, whichever variety, in the world of jade, we don't talk about the 4 C's, do we? We talk about colour and translucency. Translucency is how fine that crystal structure is, how much light can actually hit the heart of the gemstone. And the reason why I'm saying that is this is the translucency. Honestly, it does rival the Barbara Hutton. It really does. I'm not qualified to say the value of it. I don't know. And San and Scarn is quite a new introduction to me as well, because it is quite a new gemstone launch. But you'll see where I'm coming from. This translucency is insane. Now I've got 12. Look at that. That's natural. See what I mean? Do you see why I've been sort of chirping on about the translucency? It's insane.
Imagine discovering that, seeing that amazing colour.
Yes.
You'd be absolutely wowed, wouldn't you?
Adam, you know what I'm thinking. Let's make a comparison. It's a bold statement, that, isn't it? Let's compare our San and Scarn to Cartier's. That's a bold statement. But seriously, look at it. Maybe a few. We've got about the same inclusions. Would we agree? The little dark speckles internally, which we celebrate. But theirs is opaque. Yours is translucent. Do you see where I'm coming from? Which would you prefer?
And also, as is, the quantity, isn't it? The fact that it's drilled for us, that we can use it. We haven't got to drill it ourselves. We haven't got to facet it.
You could put this in that as well and have a look at the sizes,
nice,
you?
yeah.
So, like the 8mm that you had in Claire's project, these have closed at a much higher price tag. Look at those, launched at £149. These are Imperial Natural San and Scarn. Today, in celebration of our 20th birthday, I want to buy these, Ross. Is there quantity? Oh, of course not. You told me there's 5 left. There's 5. I would have bought these with you. Jewellery makers are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. The quality is amazing. We have literally, this is the penultimate of your Imperial San and Scarn. We have the finale in a second and it's sold out. Well done. If you missed out, wish list it. That's the only other chance. The next opportunity, 9.5 mils. So these literally do scream for me, Barbara Hutton. Because, like, put that on a nice... Yeah, she had one of the most most indulgent jewellery collections, didn't she? These are 9.5mm. There she is wearing the Imperial Jadeite. These are the largest size that we have ever had in the Imperial San and Scarn. Look at those. Amazing. Amazing. So even here at $499, Ross, that is an amazing price tag. And the fact that we have literally shown you photographs of one of the most luxurious jewellery houses in the world. Let's do a massive 20th birthday celebration thank you from us here at JewelleryMaker to you guys at home. We are treating you with arguably one of the rarest gems that we've got within our vault, certainly up there. We can't replace it. We cannot buy any more. It's not that it's not being mined. It is being mined, but it's very expensive. Ross! There's no we. He's just said we're getting in trouble for that. Ross.
That's you, that is.
That's all you. We're not, you know. Is that? No, I suppose. I'm only joking. We will have you back. We'll have you back, Ross. There are lots of customers, but how many have we got though? 8. Okay.
Oh,
okay. Well, there we go. That's our saving grace then. There's only a couple of them available. Can you imagine them with some of those like white metallic pearls that we had earlier on? In the 8 o'clock
yes,
hour?
yeah. One of them in the middle. Yeah.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Make sure you're checking them out, everybody. Oh, it's sold out. Well done. We've beat the clock. Congratulations. I have one more Imperial. Where? Oh, yeah. Salmon
look at
Scarn
that.
Opportunity. See if I can do this, Claire. I'll try. See if these tweezers will hold it. Oh, come on now. Oh, no. I don't risk it. Last thing I want to do is to drop the gem itself, she says. Do you know where I'm going for, Claire?
Yeah, would you do almost like a tube set or something in the middle of it?
And set a diamond in the middle?
Yeah, perfect.
Look at those. Natural. Imperial San and Scarn. Again, you can see that lovely oily luster. You can see the beautiful translucency. Ross, in that presentation, if you flip forward, there is a haigu, isn't there? There. Look at the difference. Look, you can see my jewellery. Look, you can see my jewellery through this haigu. That highlights the translucency. No, I don't. I don't mean through the hole. I mean, you can actually see my jewellery beat through this bit. I don't mean, yes, you can see it through the hole, that's obvious, but you can actually see it through the translucency of the Sun and Scarn. Do you know what? This is our finale Imperial Salmon Scarn donor. You're going to get a minute at this price, JewelleryMakers. How many we got, Roscoe? 29! You can't see my jewellery through it. Well, there is a hole in it, says Adam. Yes. What? Sorry, Ross, I got distracted then. £26.66 on split pay.
That's crazy, isn't it?
£19.99. You got to be quick though. You got to be super speedy on this. Oh, I'd multi-buy and turn them into earrings.
Nice, yeah.
What about putting like a classic stud through the centre and then turn them into
that's
stud earrings?
That's a really good way of doing, yeah. Yeah, because then it's interchangeable, isn't it, then? Yeah.
Stick a stud in there, yeah, absolutely. And then you could wear them as earrings, couldn't you? You'd have to have quite a long, like, would you call it a peg?
Post, yeah.
Yeah, post.
Yeah.
Post. You could, yes. But you're a jewellery maker, so you could actually make a longer post, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could do that. They'd be lovely earrings. And at this price tag, I definitely, even if you haven't got it figured out yet, $19.99.
Gallery wire, yeah.
Oh yeah, gallery wire. Okay, we haven't got Imperial, but we have got 2 more strands. An opportunity for you to own. Oh, these are lovely. I love this strand.
Yeah, me too. I think I've worked with this one before, and I think I just took the ends off, took the last gemstones, made earrings, and then...
Oh, did you?
Because it's all knotted, isn't it? It's knotted for you.
Yes, that's true. So what's
just make a coil and then glue in the knot in there. But you know, take advantage of the fact that it's been knotted.
So then you remove 2 and that frees up a little bit of thread, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what use?
Yeah, you can just make yourself almost like a spring or, you know, just a topper, and that's it. Just glue in there.
Gorgeous. Look at that colour as well. I think it's a slightly more sort of relaxed way of wearing this gemstone, I think, in these lovely cuts and shapes. Yeah. But again, just to highlight, especially for those of you that maybe have just tuned in, sand and skarn literally flakes. So it's very, 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 not now, but once, during the cutting process, obviously, you can see from this photograph, it's almost like a powdery, looks quite powdery. So you lose the yield on this, you lose so much of the gemstone during the actual cutting process. You know, I don't know, I'm looking across those boulders right there, and probably you can see where they've written on the boulders where you can actually get some, but they will be minimal amounts. Most of it will actually be the host drop. We're at £99.99. Again, that beautiful, rich, imperial natural colour. This is not dyed. You think of all the green gemstones out there. You think about, I mean, I love them all. Green's my favourite colour, but you think about emeralds. Oh my goodness, you wouldn't get emeralds this colour.
No.
You think about peridot, no, too light. You think about zavarite, my goodness me, doesn't really form in these sizes. You think about imperial jadeite, well, we know that would be millions of pounds. Not $29.99. Sand and skarn is rare and it's totally natural, and we have said, even from the very first launch, which I was very privileged to join you for, that we cannot buy any more. What do you mean a brand new low? That's it. That is a brand new low. You want another brand new low. So 2 brand new low prices. So that $29.99, because it's been on your screen for literally a matter of seconds, it's old news. It's not brand new anymore. It is. But Ross wants 2 brand news. How many have you got, Ross? 25 available. So an opportunity for every single one of us to own this amazing gemstone today. As a collector, sand and skarn should be on your radar. It is definitely one of the most beautiful green gemstones that exists, and it's certainly one of the rarest. We've been able to bring you maybe showcases a handful of times. £19.99. Well done, Alison in Bristol, Mary, Jenny, Elaine, Cornwall's Multiboard, Nina, Middlesex, hello to you, Genevieve, Suzanne, Marion, Cheryl, Natalie, Alison, Joanne, Hilda and Mary. You will need to check out, I only had 25. And definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity alongside all of your sand and skarn. Yeah, it is a gemstone that look, I'm not surprised to see that though, Ross. A, your deals have been mad. Have been absolutely mad. But B, look how beautiful the gemstone is.
Yeah, it's really impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, now I've got one more before we dive into your Wall of Fame, and then of course your deal of the day, the metre-long multicoloured pearls. Oh, I love it. I love it. Would this work in that technique?
Yeah, and it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because you'd have a different texture. Different, you know, slightly different shapes and sizes.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that colour. Natural, totally natural. Oh yeah, that would be lovely with the same technique that Claire showed you, or literally restranding it, maybe going for a long line. You'd need to multi-buy. Oh, heads up, I think there's a couple of the pillar beads I can just see. Are you ready? How many do you have of these, Ross? 26. Totally natural. That wonderful, intoxicating imperial green. Do you know, I love it. Ross just said in my ear, it's an opportunity for everybody to own this gemstone. And isn't that, and hasn't that always been what Gemporia is all about?
Yes, yeah.
You know, that has been the ethos since this amazing partnership actually first started, to bring you the rarest gemstones at affordable price tag. My goodness me, we are living up to that statement right now. During the Wall of Fame Jewellery Makers, keep an eye on the website because sorry, Ross is going to load some more of your sand and skarn opportunities, but they are very last opportunities, so like 1s or 2s. So extremely limited. So keep an eye on the website as well, Jewellery Makers. I love that. Sorry, I'm just looking down at the web right now. I'm like doing this face. And Claire looks like she's asleep. I love that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well done to each and every single one of you. Your Wall of Fame entries are coming up. Good luck to you all. Will be, it's the draw as well, so very excited about that. And of course, don't forget your deal of the day, all about the metre of genuine cultured pearls coming up straight after. We'll see you after this. You got just me waffling for the time being, but I tell you what, there's a lovely stack of Wall of Fame entries today. Good job, keep them coming. You got to be in it to win it, as they say. Starting us off, feeling festive, we've got a beautiful star, and this is coming from Wendy Crick. Hello to you, Wendy, you're number 676. Wendy says, as last week was Christmas week, I decided to get going on this year's decorations. Each year, I make my friends a special tree ornament, each one unique. I had some wire stars left over from a previous year and the angel kit from Susie Menham in my JewelleryMaker stash. It's a joy to see them all on their trees. Good luck, waffers. Love to all the JewelleryMaker family. Wendy, that's absolutely gorgeous. Loving that, and the little angel detail at the bottom. Good luck to you. Next up, lovely, beautiful jewellery from Anne Clark. Hello to you, Anne. Anne says, hi JM team, I have made this all red tiger's eye bracelet and I still need to add a clasp. I hope this is all right to enter. Absolutely, it's fine. Everything from JewelleryMaker, and she says regards. Yeah, just adding that clasp and you've got the finished article. Beautiful, Anne, you're number 677. Love a bit of tiger's eye. Lovely. We've gone from Christmas to something positively summery. And this comes from Sandra Crowther. Hello to you, Sandra. You're number 678. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's waff. It's a suite of butterfly brooch made with tanzanite chips, freshwater culture pearls and crackled quartz, all purchased from yourselves. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Wow, you've been busy. Oh, with tanzanite. How amazing. Sandra, just in case I didn't say, you're number 678. Good luck to you. Next up is 679, and this is coming from Bridget Williams. Hello to you, Bridget. Bridget says, hi everybody, here is a photo of some of my latest makes for the Wall of Fame, including a blast from the past, some Vexolo, have I said that right? Vexolo and Ava beads that were begging to be used. Luckily, I had Mark's DVD for inspiration. The other one is a shell pearl and a Levanos. Yes, another one of Mark's. Not that I'm obsessed with Mark's creations, but well, yeah, I am a bit. Fingers crossed, I'll see you all on screen. Bridget, I don't blame you. Mark's creations are absolutely fantastic, as are yours. You're number 679. Next up, some lovely wire work here. And this is from Isabel Morgan. So hello to you, Isabel. You're number 680. And Isabel says, hello, lovely friends. I've been making simple wirework rings for my grandson this week, all for his teachers. He loved it, so hopefully the start of a new hobby. All wire and tools are from JewelleryMaker, of course. Have a great day, everyone, she says. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it, that you can actually gift to your teachers now? Beautiful bespoke jewellery. Number 680, good luck to you, Isabel. Next up, wow, lovely piece of jewellery here from Angela Smith. Angela, you're number 681. And Angela says, hi all, this week's entry to the WAF is a necklace and earring set made with size 11 and 15 seed beads and glass bicones. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all fellow waffers. That's gorgeous. See, I'd have thought that was peridot from a distance, that colour. Amazing. 681, Angela, good luck to you. I've got a lovely pair of earrings next. And these are from Katura Dixon. Hello to you, Katura. You're number 682. And Katura says, hello, JewelleryMaker. This week's entry is a pair of earrings made with super duos with O beads and Mayuki C beads. Always a compliment whenever I wear them. All items are from JewelleryMaker. Hoping for a win. And she says, good luck to all. We'll keep everything crossed for you, Katura. Number 682. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Next up, I think this is a stretchy bracelet, and this is from Neil Carrington Dean. Hello to you, Neil. You're number 683. This is a little quick bracelet I made last week. Red glass beads with red rondelles and spacers from my stash, all from Jewellery Maker. Beautiful, Neil. You're number 683. Good luck. Next up, I've got some, I think I can spot the gemstones all framed in sterling silver. And this is from Beryl Sloan. Hello to you, Beryl. You're number 684. Beryl says, good morning, all at Jewellery Maker. Please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made these earrings for my friend's birthday. They consist of 2 round sapphire beads, that's her birthstone, a round morganite, because it's part of the Beryl family. Oh, I see what you did there, Beryl. And 3 round jade beads for good luck. The leaf earrings, chains and findings are all sterling silver. She was over the moon with them, and she loves loves earrings that dangle. All components are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Keeping my fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to everybody. Oh, well, lucky friend, Beryl, and I like the personalisation of that. You're number 684. Last but by no means least, 685, beautiful piece of jewellery from Tracy Austin. Hello to you, Tracy. And she says, good morning, all you lovely people at Jewellery Maker. My Wall of Fame entry is a quartzite jade necklace with sterling silver flower clasp. The colours of the quartzite jade are amazing. Thank you for all the inspiration, amazing deals and designs. Much love as always, and that's from Tracy. Absolutely fabulous, Tracy. Beautiful, I agree. Lovely colours of quartzite jade. Now, Jewellery Makers, what day is it? It's Wednesday. How about then I make a couple of you just a little bit richer in the Jewellery Maker account. Should we give it a spin? Fingers crossed. Wishing you all the very best of luck. Give it a good old whiz. Like this. Now, the winner this week. Are you ready, Lauren? Thumbs up. Receiving £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is, I might have read it, 667. Mary Gilbert, well done to you. You are our winner this week. £100 being credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Woo! Right, should we do another one? Shall we? Shall we? Give it a good old whiz. Right. I take far too much enjoyment out of that. Okay, the runner-up receiving £50. Oh, have I got one or two? There. £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Number, they're close actually, 657. Julie McKay, well done. You are a runner-up receiving £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Incredible. Well done, you guys. You've got to be in it to win it. It's super simple to enter, and it doesn't matter if you are brand new to jewellery making. We still want to see your amazing designs. You can enter using studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send your entries with a photograph, obviously, a little write-up, and make sure you include your name so we know who you are. If you do that by Tuesday 12 o'clock, you will be in the following day's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, then not to worry, you will be in the following week's draw. So studio@jewellerymaker.com. It's fairly easy to remember. And you never know, the winner, who's announced every Wednesday, will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up will receive £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So we would love to see your pieces, love to read them out and show them on air as well, Jewellery Makers. We aren't kidding when we say you truly, truly do inspire us as well. You're a talented bunch of individuals, so definitely send your photographs in. And good luck to each and every single one of you. Congratulations to this week's winners. Now do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers, because your deal of the day is nothing short of breathtaking. we have the most beautiful, natural, multicoloured, cultured pearl strand for you all today. It's 8 to 9 millimeters, a really lovely, beautiful, wearable style, size that you could just not simply add a precious metal gold clasp when you've got something classic. But we all know the situation of pearls, right? We all know that pearls are at their highest in terms of price point and desirability, and that's globally. So do not go anywhere. An amazing deal of the day coming your way after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
You guys, we do have a laugh. You got to have a laugh, haven't you? Life's serious, isn't it, sometimes? So you got to have a little laugh, a little chuckle. And if you can't do it on a birthday celebration, then when can you?
Exactly.
We have a laugh, but also we bring you luxury. You know, you walk into like a posh jewellers, wherever it might be, Place Vendôme, Hatton Garden, I don't know, Harrods, whichever it is. You don't see them having a little chuckle and well,
no, very serious.
But they are very serious, aren't they? It's a very different environment, a very different demeanour. But no, we will bring you the luxury, the same luxury, but we'll have a laugh.
Perfect.
I
balance,
that.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer that. Now, jewellery makers, a certain amount of this is going to be repetition, so I hope you will excuse me for that. But I must never assume everyone is as knowledgeable as most of you are. People might be watching for the very first time. This might be the first time anyone has ever actually discussed pearls, because certainly when I first started in the jewellery world, pearls were pearls. I didn't really understand the difference between them. I didn't understand that actually you can categorise them between salt water and fresh water. I didn't realise that, you know, there were particularly different locations around the world. I didn't realise that, what was it that quantified a pearl to command the 5-figure prices that I used to see, or say the double-figure prices that you can get. Firstly, not all pearls are genuine. You can get faux pearls. So, for example, if you go into someone like Marks and Spencer's, if you go, and this is not being derogatory, it's fashion jewellery, and I think that's absolutely got its place. You go to Chanel, they do costume pearls. So they're not all genuine cultured pearls. You can basically create like a glass pearl. You can also create a plastic pearl. You can also create shell pearls. Now, shell pearls are basically where pearls have maybe been broken during the drilling process, or they're less than perfect, for example. They will collate them all, they'll ground it all down, and they'll reconstitute it to whatever size, shape, whichever it is. That's great if you want to wear pearls, and you do want them to be pearls, but you don't want to spend the fortunes that you would normally do outside of these four walls, of course. Then, of course, you have got cultured pearls. Now, cultured pearls was a process that was developed by Mikimoto, who we spoke at length a couple of weeks ago. But Mikimoto basically invented the process of culturing, which is replicating what Mother Nature already does. So instead of maybe that grain of sand creating that irritant within the pearl to then produce within the oyster to produce the pearl, actually initiating that with, say, a nucleus bead. Now that's all out the way. But yes, there are different quality factors. In the same way that you would grade your diamonds using the 4 C's. So those 4 C's are colour, clarity, cut, and carat weight. So that's how you grade and ultimately value your diamonds and most other gemstones. Pearls are different. Firstly, they're an organic gemstone, which means they are formed by a living organism. They are graded using the quality factors. Now, I'm going to show you an article which is off the GIA. The GIA is the Gemological Institute of America. It's arguably one of the largest institutions, and certainly a go-to. Can I just say that middle strand is almost exactly the same as your deal of the day today. Almost exactly the same, even down to the shape and the colours. So if you love that, because I've shown this presentation before, but if you love that strand, then most definitely get involved in your deal of the day. So let's go through this. What qualifies a top quality pearl? So they say the qualities that determine the overall value of a natural or cultured pearl or a piece of pearl jewellery are size, shape, colour, lustre, and nacre quality. And for jewellery with 2 or more pearls, also matching. So if you consider a stranded pearl necklace, you want them to complement. Yes? I'm not saying have to be the same colour, but they have to complement. So size, what is size all about? Well, when other value factors are equal, larger pearls are rarer and more valuable than smaller pearls of the same type. That's quite straightforward, pretty obvious, I suppose. That being said, sea pearls can be incredibly expensive because they're harder to actually drill, but generally speaking, the larger the pearl, the more expensive, more valuable they are. So first of your virtues. Next up is shape. Now, round is the most difficult shape to culture, making it the rarest cultured pearl shape. And if all other factors are equal, also generally the most valuable. There are exceptions though. Well-formed pairs, ovals or baroques, which are more irregular shaped, are also prized by pearl lovers. So if you look at that photograph there, you can actually see they're obviously showcasing the round. Obviously the top strand's more symmetrical than the bottom strand. But I have to say, it does, like I said, there are exceptions. Fireball pearls, incredibly sought after. Baroque pearls, Keshi pearls, very, very sought after. As are your drop pearls, which are very, very expensive. These are more your like oval shape, which I actually love, and they're drilled through the sort of middle. So they'll sit almost horizontally. Do you see what I mean? Almost like an east to west setting. So you've got that beautiful shape. Next up, colour. Natural cultured pearls occur in a broad range of hues. There are warm hues like yellow, orange and pink, and cool hues like blues, greens and violets. Pearls have a wide range of tone from light to dark. Pearl colours tend to be muted with a soft, subtle colour. So you can have a pearl which has a natural colour, but it's quite flat. It doesn't necessarily have secondary hues. We expect overtones and undertones, which this does get into. But it talks about the warm hues, pinks in particular, are extremely popular within the industry right now. Also, you can dye a pearl, by the way, which is less desirable, obviously, than natural. Pearl colours have 3 components. The body colour, which is the pearl's dominant overall colour. For example, I'm looking at some here which are definitely pink, some are peach and some are obviously pure white. But on top of their dominant colour, they have what we call overtones, which is one or more translucent colours that lies over the pearl's body colour. And an orient is a shimmer of iridescent rainbow colours on or just below the pearl's surface. All pearls display body colour. This is what I was mentioning just a few moments ago. You can have a pearl which is coloured, but it's just flat. Only some will show an overtone and an orient, or both. So, for example, those photographed there by the GIA, you can see they are sort of like the aubergine Tahitian pearl colour. But if you look at the first 2 in particular, they really do have overtones and undertones. Can you see those? You can see the greens, you can see the pinks, you can see the blue presence, whereas the latter, I think, is more of a flat pearl, personally speaking. Your deal of the day today, I've got the most incredible overtones and undertones, lovely iridescence across the surface of them, full rainbow colours. Reading on, they go on then to say the law of supply and demand determines the value of certain pearl colours at any given time. If supplies of high quality pearls displaying a preferred colour are low, their prices can rise to unusually high levels. Other complex factors like fashions, trends and cultural traditions can influence colour preferences. I don't think that is any more accurate today than ever. You know, with the world literally head over heels in love with pearls, and we always have been, but the appetite I think for pearls at the moment is probably at the most at their highest. But there are certain colours in particular which are really creating a sensation, and I'm going to say pink. Pinks and purples are really causing a stir in the industry, and again, so much so we actually saw that lady over in Hong Kong whilst talking to Dave talking a lot about the pinks, didn't she? They were white pearls, but she was sort of talking about a pink overtone across the surface of them. So yes, the supply is massively down, not just on pink pearls, but all variety of pearls. The appetite for pearls is at an all-time high, but colours like this particularly popular at the moment, which means they can come at incredible high price tags. Reading on, they talk about the luster, and I've never made any secret about this. I think luster is the most important. Of the 7 pearl value factors, luster might be the most important. They say that too. Luster is what gives a natural culture pearl its unique beauty, and they break that down into excellent, very good, good, fair and poor. And again, you just have to look at that photograph to see the difference. Just compare, if you like, between the top one and the bottom photograph, and you can see the difference that luster actually, of those strands, sorry, on this article, you can literally see the difference. They're mirror-like, aren't they? Excellent, they say, is reflections appear bright and sharp. Very good, reflections appear bright and near sharp. Good, reflections are bright but not sharp and a slight hazy around the edges. Fair, reflections are weak and blurred. Poor, reflections are dim and diffused. I think it's so important, you know, and we're going to literally show you your deal of the day alongside that luster sort of almost breakdown, I suppose, with those different strands. Do we all agree? If I go through from bottom to top, would you say that these pearls are poor? Are the reflections dim and diffused? No, I don't think so either. Do you think they're fair? Are the reflections weak and blurred? Definitely not. Would you say these are good? Reflections are bright but not sharp and slightly hazy around the edges. No, yeah, again, there's no haze whatsoever. I think the reflections literally mirror-like. Very good. Reflections appear bright and near sharp. I personally would put these, if not excellent, then they're very much in between excellent and very good. These are top grade luster pearls. Not only that, jewellery makers, when the supply of pearls is at an all-time low, lots of different factors have impacted that. COVID, first thing, had to walk away from those harvests. Literally most of the oysters either died or returned to the sea. The pearls were lost. It takes them years to find their way back from that. Plus also, they did notice after COVID, if you remember, it wasn't, okay, everyone back to work, everything's fine. It was always, people were tentative, weren't they? So a lot of those pearl harvesters had actually gone on to different jobs. So where they could guarantee that they would have that constant income. So staffing levels were massively reduced. So you have COVID, which has had an impact. Then you had almost like an overnight insatiable desire for pearls and all variety of pearls. You've got entire harvests like Tahiti, like being literally bought out for the future decades, which then has a knock-on effect with other varieties, even including things like your glass pearls and your shell pearls. So our supply, we've made no secret about it, is down from where it used to be. But today, we knew this was on the horizon. We knew the 20th birthday celebration, which is a massive milestone, isn't it, for the partnership? So we needed to make sure that the deal of the days were very exciting. Jewellery makers supply down. Prices at an all-time high. And today we decide to give you a metre. But this is actually an extremely limited quantity. Extremely limited. There are 80 available opportunities. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're about to introduce the graphics. You are looking at natural colours, beautiful natural colours. Obviously, I'm talking about the pinks and the papayas. Beautiful quality of lustre. I took time. Oh, look, that photograph there. Never mind the write-up, but that photograph that I'm looking at on the GIA, Ross, is like the colours in the strand, in the metre-long strand. You've got the goldens, the soft pinks, and also those pure whites. You know, if you prefer to have that selection, that variety, I mean, you could always, with a metre-long strand, go, okay, I'm going to put all my pinks together, I'm going to put all the papayas together, and I'm going to put all the whites together, and I can make three separate pieces of jewellery. You could do. Jewellery makers, this will sell out for certain. I also do know that your deal of the day is going to most unbelievable price tag. If we were to half that strand or bring them to you in a traditional 38 centimetre strand and we were to take it to your deal of the day price tag, it would still be fantastic. 60 seconds, the countdown to graphics. As a pearl lover, we used to be able to bring you strands like this on a regular basis, didn't we? 5 years ago, would you say? It was, wasn't it? Best part of 5 years ago, we used to actually be able to bring these to you, you know, not necessarily by the metre, but we used to be able to bring you 38 centimetre strands regularly. Can't do that anymore. When was the last time that you saw multicoloured pearls like this on a strand? Very, very, very seldom, particularly in any big quantities. In 30 seconds, we're about to introduce your graphics. Look at those beautiful overtones. Can you see how each pink pearl also has overtones of blues and lavenders? Look at the papayas. You've got lovely silver overtones to those. Champagne-like lustres on the surface, and we're under magnification. In 7 seconds, I've only got 80. You can make a full rope, navel skimming, pearl knotted necklace. Not many jewellers actually have got, and I do mean the luxury jewellers actually have got navel skimming pearl necklaces anymore. Why? Because they take a lot of pearls to actually create, and they simply are inaccessible. Mark was saying the other day, Claire, 10% of the stock gone like that, by the way. Mark was saying the other day that there's a lovely jewellers local to him in his local town, and he was saying that if you walk past their window, they literally have something advertising the fact, we do not have any pearl jewellery due to supply issues. Wow. They cannot get pearls right now. So we're literally seeing it on the high street as well. You know, we here at JewelleryMaker will quite often actually show you different price comparisons. We'll go to sort of places like Yoko, Hatton Garden, Harrods, all those luxury jewellery houses where we should expect to see pearls of this amazing grade. These are a metre. You can make 3 pieces of jewellery out of this one opportunity.
Yep.
Can I move that? Sorry, the pearls are that beautiful. There you go.
Because it's so impressive, isn't it, to see that? I mean, if you're going to keep it all as one piece of jewellery, that is a real standout. You know, the amount of, yeah.
You know, we talk about like heirloom pearls, Claire, that you imagine passing down to future generations. How many people can pass on, you know, a rope of pearls?
Yeah.
A rope is basically this length.
Yeah.
How many people can say that? Hello to Gloria. Hello, Gloria. All the pearls I've purchased from you have been stunning. I'm expecting my Akoyas today. So excited. Oh, Gloria, those Akoyas are insanely beautiful. Yeah, absolutely amazing. So you're going to love them. I know you're going to love them. They're incredible. And do you know what, Gloria? I genuinely, I'm sure you agree with this, I wouldn't buy pearls from anywhere else. I genuinely wouldn't. Because even if I had the Yoko of London budget, which I don't, but if I did, I'd have to part with over £20,000 to get natural freshwater, same as these, natural freshwater pearls. and I'd actually get more with JewelleryMaker. We've gone through, not using our standards here, we've gone through the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, using their standards to actually grade the pearls at detail, and we're literally showing photographs alongside. Look at the quality of the luster of your pearls. They are crisp, bright, sharp. Already, we have regular collectors who have shopped ahead. We discussed at some point last week, and I can't remember who it was, forgive me, but a customer actually said, do you remember when JewelleryMaker used to be able to do pearls by the metre? Little did we know, we actually had one planned for the 20th birthday celebration. So I was like, I remember, do you remember when we used to do pearl weekends? Do you remember?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
We can't do those now. Well, yeah, we can bring you pearls, because this is how, and I do think this is something that actually Gemporia as a partnership is very good at doing. You know, we have got quite a lot of ears to the ground. So, and also there's a certain element of common sense. You know that, okay, COVID happened globally, and that is going to impact. It's going to impact. You can walk away from diamonds. I've said this loads of times. You can walk away from sapphires and rubies and emeralds. No problem. They'll still say cozy as you like, safest houses under the ground where they have been for thousands of years. However, if you walk away from a pearl harvest, literally the oysters will either die or they'll literally return to the sea. So, and it's not just a case of, right, first day back at work, let's start harvesting again. You have to mature each of these oysters. So we knew it was going to have an impact on the supply. We knew it would quite possibly have an impact on the price. So we bought big. We bought big when we had the opportunity during the pandemic. However, what we didn't foresee was the world literally falling head over heels in love with pearls. I mean, we've always loved pearls, but to the degree that we see them now, that is something we didn't predict. Now, jewellery makers, there are already collectors who've made those confirmations, trusting the process. I guarantee, I promise, from one pearl lover to another, you will be elated at this deal of the day price tag. Look at the quality of those pearls, Claire.
They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
I love the arrangement of the drill hole as well. How they're kind of like horizontal.
Yeah.
So you've almost got like an east to west.
Yeah.
Or west to east, whichever way you want to look at it.
Yeah, it works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And like you said, you know, when you've got that many of them, the options that, you know, the design options you've got, whether you're going to keep them as that multicolour, separate them out so you've got, you know, your three separates. But just, you know, multiple suites, you know, wedding jewellery, you know, if you want to say maybe you've got several bridesmaids, flower girls, and you want it to be all from the same, you know, want them all matching. You know, think how many strands you would have to buy, or how many, you know, either different suppliers or different shows, or however you usually buy them.
And are they going to match?
That's the risk you take, isn't it?
Yeah. Are they all going to match if you source them elsewhere?
Yeah.
Are they all going to be of the same nacre quality? Are they all going to be of the same luster quality?
Yeah,
That's
you just don't know.
It's a good point, Claire, that you raised there. You know, you don't know. If you could do an entire pearl collection from a metre. Because you don't have to use them all in one, do you? You could literally just one on a pair of shepherd hooks.
And that's not like you'd be being, you know, that'd be heavy, wouldn't it, of pearls, those designs. It's not like you're just using the odd one.
No, most jewellers, I mean, if you're lucky to see pearls of this quality in a high-end jewellers, and I do say high-end because you're not going to find these in your standard, no disrespect, Ernest Jones or Hines. You're not going to find pearls of this grade. You'll find pearls quite possibly, potato pearls, lovely, but I don't think they're going to have the same luster, the same overtones and undertones in those establishments. So anyway, so not in your generic high street jewellers, your Samuels and places like that. However, something like this, you would just see one or two, wouldn't you? One pearl on a gold chain.
Yeah.
And 1,999 is not an unrealistic price, is it? It's not where we're stopping. A metre. I'm fairly sure at some point over the past 6-12 months or so, I've actually said, oh, the days of us doing metre-long pearls, they've gone. I'm absolutely certain I've said that at some point. 60 seconds. We're already under £1,000 jewellery makers. I think they're irreplaceable at that price. I generally don't think you'd find a better for a full metre of natural, beautiful, dusky pinks, natural papayas. Even if it was a 50 centimetre, which by the way equates to 20 inches, that's a lot. You can make that twice. You can make two 20-inch knotted necklaces with matching earrings for this one deal of the day price tag. Yeah, I mean, let's have a little look. There we go. Probably a 20-inch necklace. So you can make that times twice and have the matching earrings with this one deal of the day opportunity. I know they're different pearls. I know they're white pearls. Yours are the coloured pearls. You can make those twice over. £500 each. You're not going to be finding pearls, genuine pearls of this quality, and that's why I emphasise on the quality, at £500 elsewhere. A full metre, especially for the birthday, £499. Here you go. There's those two pearl. Oh, I'd be tempted to put them together actually, Claire. I mean, look at that. We saw, was it Angelina Jolie wearing a necklace like this? Again, I know hers were white, but you could actually create that multi-row strand like Angelina Jolie.
It highlights, doesn't it, that where the direction of the drill hole when you've got it like that, I think.
Absolutely beautiful. We're at £499. There she is. There's Rihanna. There's Jackie O wearing her multi-strand of pearls as well. An unbelievable deal. Well done to Durham. Well done to Geraldine. Well done to Alice. I've got multi-buyers here. Well done to Hertfordshire. I've got Devon, Cheryl, Angela, Marcia, Christine, Deborah, Janet, Kathy, Janice, and also a new customer getting involved. Look at that mirror-like luster. Seriously, we're on a TV screen. We're not in a sort of fancy spotlit jewellery store. We're in a TV studio with, what's that? Well, yeah, this is the thing. Would jewellery stores be able to bring you a full metre? It's going to be places like your Place Vendôme, isn't it? Rodeo Drive. It's going to be draped around the décolletages of a third, isn't it? Sorry, Ross has just said, do you know how much of the Gemporia budget goes on pearls? As in they're buying for their birthday. A third of their budget goes on pearls. However, I don't think they've been able to spend that quantity. For the first time, I don't think they've been able to spend anywhere near that amount that was allocated to pearls this year because they're too expensive. And I'm fairly sure that our wonderful sister channel would not be able to bring you a metre-long strand. Natural multicoloured pearls. And $499 is not your price. I wish I had more than 80. I really do. Shall we put another 60-second clock on your screen and tell you if you love your pearls, if you are, I mean, that necklace there that you're seeing on, well, both Michelle Obama, but also on Sarah Jessica Parker. I mean, that's achievable, isn't it, with something like this? If your budget allows, can you imagine making multi-layers of pearls of this quality and then be the real deal? Those beautiful, elegant, long-line pearl necklaces. Today, jewellery makers, you've got 34 seconds and we're going to start. We're not even stopping, rather, at £499. You try and find natural pearls of this quality, not just a 38 centimetre strand here, jewellery makers, a full metre, and see if you can beat that price tag. I genuinely think we would struggle, but in fact I know we'd struggle. We're going even lower. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Nobody is paying £499. In 5 seconds, are you going straight to it? Let's do it, says Ross. 80 of these is not nearly enough. I'd love to say that we had 200. We used to be able to do those quantities. We can't anymore. A full metre. Let me hold this out so you can get an idea of perspective. A full metre of genuine, natural, cultured pearls. Not faux, not simulant. genuine cultured pearls. Imagine that with an 18 karat gold clasp. Is that a 299 pounds piece of jewellery? Definitely not. No, definitely not. Again, you could turn that into two 20-inch pearl necklaces, couldn't you? And have matching earrings, enough for matching earrings. Well done to every single one of you that has already confirmed Jewellery Makers. There's a load of you with it and still in their baskets as well. Love the colour palette. Rare to actually be able to bring you these peachy colours and the dusky pinks. Normally they are on the 38 centimetre strand if we're lucky, and we might see quantities like this morning. We brought you some of the dusky pink or purple pearls, didn't we? And we had 5. That tells you how rare they are. And that was a 38 centimetre strand. You've got your 0% interest split pay, yeah, so that would be what? If you double that, yeah, you times it by 2 plus a little bit more, wouldn't you? To get a metre long length price tag. £299. Good luck to Devon, good luck to Cheryl, good luck to Angela, good luck to Marcia, Christine, Deborah, Janet, Kathy, Lincolnshire, Maker. We've got collectors with multiples in their basket. I can see 5s and 3s. I do not blame you at all. I would definitely be stocking up on these because the chances of us actually being able to acquire this volume of pearls in one given opportunity, they're very few and far between. You've also got your 4-way split payment, Jewellery Makers. So if you want to, 0% interest, you can break it down into a 4-way split payment. What's that, £74 and 75 pence?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at that. Zooming close up, they're beautiful.
I'm going to repeat what producer Ross is just saying in my ear. He says, Elle, I'm not going to lie, I thought these would have sold out already at £299. Let's just take a breather for 1 second. Let's just take a little moment. I'm bringing you, say I was sat here, and I'm going to try and hide some of them if I can, and I was showing you, ignore this behind, and I was showing you just this top bit. Here's your metre. Here's your metre of your 38 centimetres of naturally coloured, beautiful, genuine Accoya pearls. Look at the lustre, we talk about that. But the reality is I'm not just bringing you 38 centimetres, I am bringing you a metre today. That's 100 centimetres of genuine cultured pearls, 100 centimetres. This, as a team, this is our first 20th birthday celebration deal of the day. We can see lots of you with it in your basket, but we're surprised that these haven't sold out sooner. Look at the quality of these metallic, and I know our graphics don't say it, but look how metallic they are.
They really are, aren't they? Look at that.
Up close and personal. Look at how beautifully metallic these are. Jewellery Makers, we can see you all there. $299 is not your price. If we'd have crashed straight down to it, Jewellery Makers, if we'd have said, yeah, $299 is an unbelievable deal. You know, we are so out of touch from reality here right now, and I think it is one of those opportunities that we need to kind of go, wait a minute here, we are talking about a full metre, we are talking about genuine cultured pearls, we are talking about metallic lustre pearls, we are talking about $299 as a price tag, which is absolute madness, and we're even saying that we'll go even lower. This is an 80 opportunity auction, Jewellery Makers, only 80. We could have cut the strand and doubled that quantity, and I still think the price that we take these to is insane. You try and look in any, I'm not even going to talk about your Yoko of Londons or your Asile, any of those places. Let's talk about your generic jewellers that you find on most high streets. No disrespect to them, I don't think you'd have colours like this, but you might get the white, and I don't think you'd pay in fact I know you wouldn't pay anywhere near $299, let alone £249. We are literally seeing on the high street luxury jewellers say, we haven't got any pearls. The supply issues of pearls. Also, we've fed to you what our pearl suppliers, of which we've got many. We've had Georgia literally join us on air during a show and actually say, I can't get Tahitian, I can't get South Sea. We know about what's going on with the Koya, the death of Akoyas, so they're obviously a challenge. I can get Edison, she said, but they're very, very, very expensive. The fact that we are bringing you freshwater pearls by the metre at 249 is madness. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Linda, Virginia, Devon, Cheryl, you've got to be checking out your basket nice and early. Are you going to knot these? Are you going to put this onto a precious metal? Gold I would always go for in pearls, certainly currently in the market, in the industry that we're in. I think they are, sterling silver absolutely compliments, but to me, Claire, pearls at the moment, the prices that they are commanding are worthy of your 18 carats and your platinums.
Yeah, definitely. And play about with your different sorts of golds, because you've got the three colours there, haven't you? So, you know, before when you said about maybe having like a rose gold, your pinky tones, or you know, your yellow gold's going to, you know, complement the peach. You're going to get a different look, aren't you, with whichever gold you go with.
Would you keep them together or would you separate them out?
Well, I would enjoy sort of like, you know, doing both with that, because you're going to get that look, aren't you, if you keep them alternating them, or maybe colour block them as well.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop you once you've taken it off that temporary strand. Okay, not before you don't pearl knot straight away, but just see what it looks like on your board if you put all those peaches together, all the pinks together, or, you know, all those creamy, lovely ivory ones. You know, see what it looks like, see the different effects you get.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Okay, now jewellery makers, we can see every single name on the web, and we can see every single, well, not necessarily a name, but we can see the phone callers. Ross, you actually have the number in front of you, don't you? And I can tell you that your deal of the day today, 299 was our deal of the day. That's what I have on my sheet. And the reason why I really went into, we could have spent time to, and perhaps I should have done. Perhaps I should have spoken about the metallic quality of these. Perhaps I should have spoken about the luster of these. Perhaps we should have shown that video of that lady over in Hong Kong at the beginning of this year. Well, around about March it was, talking about the value of pearls and you know, and send literally casually thousands upon thousands of pounds. But because of the fact that these are literally ticking every single one of those 5 virtues, I thought, let's talk about that. Because they have that quality on every single level. However, for some reason, 299 was our price. Ross is saying I'm in a bit of a predicament right now, because we should just, not enough of these have gone, but we also at the same time have no wiggle room on price. Do we send them? Tell you what we're going to do. Jewellery makers, bear with us. If you're new to jewellery making, this is how simple it is to shop with us. Please know that every item that we bring to wear comes with a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Ross needs to just literally have a conversation, because we should close here. We should have closed higher, in actual fact, at 299. Again, you've got to remember that this is a metre of natural pearls, cultured pearls. Bear with, I'm going to show you how to buy while we just have a little chat.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness, we're in such a predicament right now, because Ross has tried to reach out to the office and there's nobody answering. Do you reckon they're in a meeting? Or they're not here? It's on us. What day is it? It might be in a meeting, there might be. I'll be honest, look, I'm going to say it as this. In the same time that I would always tell you how fast something is selling, for some reason these are selling slower than usual. There are tons of you with it in your basket, which tells us that maybe we're not at the price that you're happy with. However, I really need to emphasise, you look at those pearls that Sarah Jessica Parker's wearing right now. I know they're a different colour. They're not the most beautiful, they're not spherical. They're actually Baroque pearls. That will be thousands upon thousands of pounds. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. The same as Michelle Obama. Same as those earrings, by the way. They will be fortunes. Because the world of pearls has changed massively over the past 5 years, really. 4 years most definitely. Pearls have never been more desirable than they are right now. Pearls have never been as scarce as they are right now. Also, for the first time, China, who does the bulk of your freshwater pearl harvesting, will not export. They won't export because their own, locally, they have got a booming economy right now, so there's no point in them exporting them. They can sell them for more, actually, in China itself. Plus, jewellery makers, here we are, bringing you a full metre, which we haven't done probably for years, and saying, they're not selling as fast as we thought. We can pass them to our sister channel. We can do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, Ross is just saying, I haven't managed to speak to anyone. We're going to do it. We're going to do it on our own accord. Sometimes we are reactive. We're live TV. Please know that you will get an unbelievable deal right now, because we were meant to close at $299. It's not 38 centimetres. I don't want a single one of these going back to the vault. This is on our shoulders, and I tell you what, we'll do a price that guarantees that. Jewellery makers, 60 seconds. This is completely unplanned, completely not allowed. Yeah, we'll deal with the consequences afterwards, but for what, listen, I've spelled it out for you. These aren't going as fast as I thought they would do. I don't know why, perhaps I haven't described the quality of them as well as I should have done. We need to look at this, and this is Ross's predicament. We've spent 20 minutes talking about these, longer in actual fact, isn't it? Spent talking about these, and not nearly enough of them have gone. So jewellery makers, this is the only way that we can actually react. We were meant to close at $299. To go at $249 was already crazy. To bring these even lower is just, okay, we've done it, it's happened. Take it on the chin. I can't believe we've negotiated a full metre for anywhere near this price tag, to be truthful. This price, at the $299 price, sorry, this strand, $299 was unbelievable, and I'd have been happy for a 38 centimetre. What? Ross. Oh, you didn't even go $199? £100 back into your pocket. No, it's $150. You've halved it, Ross. You've halved what we were meant to take this to. $299 for a metre. I'm not sat here bringing you 38 centimetres. He says, Elle, look, there's literally 80 available. You what? If we had 1,000 of these, they'd sell out. Yeah. Oh, please tell me they will sell out now, because that's ridiculous. That's a positive giveaway, isn't it? Literally, it is a giveaway. You try and find, never mind colours, just your generic white potato pearls for $149 elsewhere, of this quality, with those quality factors that we've just gone through with GIA. What was that, sorry? I'm better off as a member of staff buying during this auction. Claire, you're better off as a member of staff.
Yeah.
Because do you know what we're making right now? And we are a business, we need to make profit, of course. Friends. That's what we're making. 20th birthday friends. That's what we're doing. Because we literally should be at double the price that's on your screens. Janice has got 3, amazing. Hertfordshire, Alice has got 2, well done. Geraldine, well done to you. Durham's got 4, Teresa, Deborah, Essex, Jenny, Kim, Jackie, Anita, Agnes and Janet. And well done to you, Kathy, well done to you, County Down, Deborah. I'm saying well done, you haven't yet checked out. Maker wants 7, Christine, Deborah, Angela, Cheryl, you need to check out. Devon, Virginia, Linda, Elaine, Elizabeth, Maker, Cambridgeshire, Denise. I don't know a single other luxury jewellers, and I say the word luxury because they would have to be luxurious to have coloured pearls like this. Oh yes, you get these. You get the tassels. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. You do get some tassels. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Look at the quality of those. Or shall I do this, Claire?
Twisting it, nice, yeah. Yeah.
What about that?
Oh, that's lovely, yeah.
Oh, and you get the pouch, by the way. You do get a nice... You get that too, Ross. An absolutely unbelievable deal. We are half the price that we should have been. Look at the beautiful quality of these. Each and every single one has got the most amazing metallic luster. Today, jewellery makers, you are getting it for an absolutely incredible half price deal for a metre, not 38 centimetres. Remember the luster that we discussed, sharp, crisp, no blurring. You can see that quality. Elizabeth, well done. Susan, well done. Elaine, well done. Denise, well done. Janet, well done. Maker, well done. And Agnes, well done. Catherine, well done. Jackie, well done. We've got to do a clock. Look at the split pay, you know we're too low. Clock to close, jewellery makers, because we only had 80 opportunities. It is a one-off, spontaneous. We'll take the... Oh my goodness, I tell you what, there might be repercussions on that opportunity. But again, Claire and I, we are better off shopping during this deal of the day. Congratulations, clock to close, because we've taken it way too low. We haven't just taken 10% off, Ross. Or 20%. 50% off that price tag. You can still do it, but just about. Cindy, Catherine, Kay, Jane in Somerset, Linda, Virginia, Devon, Cheryl. Again, good luck to each and every single one of you. Plus, you've got your 0% interest split pay. 0800 644 655. Unbelievable. Yeah, I forgot about all this that you get alongside it. Coming up after the break, jewellery makers, we have a gemstone launch. The launch of the absolutely beautiful natural feather fluorite, incredibly rare. It's basically a gemstone within a gemstone. It's absolutely fascinating. Well done to each of our pearl collectors here. 1 metre of natural pearls on their way to you.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 3rd. Got a breather because we're coming up a lock. We've got the most amazing 9 o'clock. It's a challenge. I know it's rose quartz and I know it's different sizes, so we'll have to see what I can make there. And then in the 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, we have got the most amazing tassel finding. We've never had these before. It's enchanted, it's gorgeous. We've got some amazing Amazonite to go with it. Absolutely stunning. Can't wait to show you. See you soon.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying celebrating Gemporia's 20th birthday. I'm going to be joining in on Friday with lovely Carol, and I'm just going to quickly tell you all about my show. 9 o'clock, I've got a challenge, and all I know is that it's going to be a strand of peacock angelite. Other than that, I've no idea, so I'm really looking forward to that. And at 12 o'clock, it's not very often that I get pearls, and I've been well and truly spoilt. I have got, this will give the game away, look at this, a beautiful, beautiful leatherette box. I have got the most beautiful strand of multicoloured Edison drop pearls. And this is the Tiffany inspired necklace that I've been asked to produce, and this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get free of charge when you purchase the 12 o'clock project. And I've also made, you know me, I like to separate the colours. I've made this beautiful pair of Edison drop earrings. I've made this cute little bracelet using 15-0 peyote barrels, and I had 2 left, so I've been and made these beautiful single drop sterling silver chain necklaces. There we go. So that's in my 12 o'clock project hour. So that's this Friday, the 4th of October. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the team to celebrate Gemporia's 20th birthday.
That just a little bit
I
too
like
much
that.
then, Claire, weren't we?
Yeah.
So I feel like I should have fruit on my head or something. Did you like that? You think I should be on Strictly? Oh, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Would you like a go at Strictly?
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
I don't like being picked up either, so that's the thing. So I think I would be like, I go like resistant. Like if my husband tries to pick me up, like, ooh, you know, like kids do or dogs do. Like, oh no, I hate it. I hate being picked up. So
that'd be fun to watch then. You should definitely go on.
go like rigid. Okay, jewellery makers. Who fancies a gemstone launch?
Yes, please.
Oh my goodness me. So we have been, Gemporia, obviously the 20th birthday celebrations. If it wasn't for Gemporia, then obviously there wouldn't be JewelleryMaker, who have been broadcasting for 14 years. So we've been an integral part of the partnership for 14 years. And of course, over those years, we have grown and grown and grown. We bring you some of the finest quality gemstones now, finest quality pearls, that we'd have never even have entertained bringing to air. And that's not like to belittle JewelleryMaker as a name. I remember actually having conversations, being part of like discussions when it was the likes of Paula, for example. It was like, oh gosh, no, we'll never be able to afford to work with diamonds. We'll never be able to afford to work with rubies and things like that, and tanzanites. And then of course it happened, and it just seems to have snowballed into the most luxurious gemstones. And I find that amazing now. As hobbyists, effectively, or you might be a professional, of course, you know, you are working with some of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. And the fact that we can now do it at an affordable price tag, I find that so exciting. Anyway, 14 years in, we're still bringing you new varieties. We're still launching brand new gemstones. We've had fluorite, I think, pretty much from the beginning, but never this variety. Now, gemologically, this is incredibly, incredibly rare, and it actually happens or has been discovered in a few locations around the world. So I just want to read this paragraph to you. What is feather fluorite? So feather fluorite is a type of fluorite distinguished by its beautiful inclusions. These inclusions are actually a different mineral called scholasite. So we've actually brought you scholasite before. It's a particularly soft gemstone. but normally it's like a peachy colour and you used to have these kind of like angel feather patterns across the surface. Scholasite, which actually crystallises within the fluorite in a delicate feathery pattern. This distinctive feature gives the stone its name, feather fluorite. So it's actually a gemstone within a gemstone. That happens extremely seldomly. Tiffany Opal is the one that kind of springs to mind with me, where you've got two gemstones that have effectively crossed paths, and instead of kind of stopping, they literally formed alongside one another. So gemologically, that's fascinating. You've got the rarity of one gemstone forming, but then actually you've got the rarity of another gemstone forming within, you know? So as you can see here, these beautiful, it's really reminding me of your seraphinite and your charite. It's got similarities to that. The exact formation process of feather fluorite with scholasite inclusions is not fully understood, but it's believed to be related to hydrothermal activity. Hot, mineral-rich fluids circulate through existing rock fractures, depositing fluorite and scholasite over time. The specific conditions that cause the feathery scholasite inclusions are still a topic of debate among geologists. So they don't actually know how. How does one gemstone scholasite physically form within another gemstone that is fluorite? Fascinating. Feather fluorite can range from translucent, allowing light to pass through to some degree, to opaque, where light cannot penetrate. The transparency often depends on the density and the distribution of the scholasite inclusions. And it's finding that balance, isn't it? You want to have enough of the scholasite inside to see the feathery inclusions, but not too much where it becomes almost like a completely opaque gemstone. Fluorite itself can have what we call a diamond-like luster, adamantine luster, especially on polished surfaces. Some specimens might exhibit a more pearly luster due to the scholasite inclusions, especially if they are close to the surface itself. So here is a gemstone variety. We've brought you fluorite most definitely, however, never the gem within a gem. Lots of our viewers and our audience, I am well aware, are interested in, of course, the metaphysical side of many gemstones. With something as visually as striking as feather fluorite, as you can imagine, this does resonate metaphysically. Some people believe that feather fluorite can enhance concentration and clear thinking, promoting mental well-being and focus. There's a belief that feather fluorite can promote emotional balance and stability, helping to manage stress and negative emotions. So again, you can visually almost see those things too. Reading on. Creativity. Now, so the moment I read these words last night, I was like, well, this is going to be perfect for our lovely Jewellery Maker audience. Some associate feather fluorite with stimulating creativity and artistic expression. Ultimately, the benefits you derive from feather fluorite depend on your individual perspective. Appreciate its geological wonder and unique beauty, and if the metaphysical associations resonate with you, feel free to embrace them as well. I think both. You know, I think it's one of those, I fully appreciate how gemologically and geologically fascinating it is to have a gemstone form within a gemstone, how rare that is. And can you see again that really beautiful seraphinite or almost charite like feathery inclusions that naturally occur. So the white feathers are the scholasite, obviously the surrounding colours are the fluorite. Now we have 2, 3 opportunities. I've only got 1 round here. Oh, 2? No, I've got 2. Sorry. I have the bracelet I've been wearing all morning, which is what we're starting with. Now, I have to tell you, Jewellery Makers, brand new gemstone launch, first time in 14 years. I have 35. I'm so sorry.
Always exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah. We'd have bought more if we could. I also need to point out, because right now it looks like a bangle, doesn't it? But it's actually, they're double drilled.
Gosh, look at that.
These beautiful, I'll take it off for a second. These beautiful patterns, sorry Adam, inside are the scholasite. Can you see?
Wow, look at,
They're all
Oh my gosh, look at that.
totally and utterly natural. That pearly luster is a scholasite that naturally has formed within this gemstone. Obviously, oh, look at that. Every single one will be completely unique. Feather Fluorite launching today. They're amazing, aren't they? It's absolutely fascinating. Are you ready? There's only 35 available. They are double drilled. If you want to deconstruct this, you absolutely can. A great alternative, though, to those people that maybe can't wear a bangle. I say that, and we think that there's maybe a Feather Fluorite Bangle on the horizon. There's not. I've literally got 3 opportunities, and straight away we've got collectors getting involved. You get all the beautiful colours that you get with fluorite, which I think is, you know, so appealing as a gemstone. You've got, it's widely considered to be one of the most colourful minerals that exists. But internally then you get these wonderful magical inclusions that occur, and it is effectively a gem in a gem. So that is absolutely fascinating, and I can totally understand why gemologists are very enthusiastic about this gemstone. It only forms in a couple of places around the world. Very few, Namibia being one of them, China obviously, and I think Brazil was another one of the locations. I think there's only a handful of locations where it's actually been discovered, so it's incredibly rare. First time in 14 years bringing it to your screens. Angela, Janice, Andrew in Surrey, well done, you've done it. Janice in London, well done. I've got Andrew in Hampshire, I've got Pauline, Maker, Donna, Hilda and Julie there. Brand new to our screens. 1 of 3 opportunities. It's a gem launch, an official gem launch here at JewelleryMaker. And, so we have 3. I don't know if there's an opportunity to get more for certain. However, if there is, the powers that be upstairs will use this opportunity as a gauge. So basically, they'll see how popular was it on the original launch. If it's sold out, great, we'll buy some more if we can. And I don't want you to just assume that we definitely can, because I don't know that for certain. But if it's not popular, then they won't get it again. But I can tell you this, JewelleryMakers, fluorite, hey, we don't see that often now. When was the last time we had fluorite? But also, we've never had feather fluorite. It's not the same as banded fluorite or zebra fluorite, not the same. That's literally bands of colour within one gemstone. This is a gemstone in another gemstone. Well done to our collectors. I love this one. I'm really drawn to this one.
It's quite wintry, isn't it, as well?
You know, sometimes you look at, like frozen particles.
Yeah, it's making me
like
think of
from a Jack
Narnia.
Frost.
Yes, yeah.
That photograph of Lake Baikal, yeah, absolutely, where you see those beautiful, like, icicle-like formations. It's that. A little bit like your selenite, yeah, absolutely. Go beautifully with that. Look how amazing these are.
That's real feathers there, isn't it? Look at that. That one there.
And it's scholasite in a fluorite. We're at £500, JewelleryMakers, but already we've got collectors saying I'm not leaving anything to chance. I want to get hold of these. Are you ready? Look at that. When I turn it backwards, can you see that pearly luster of the scholasite? We're into double figure quantities. Sorry, double figure prices. I beg your pardon. Elaine, Cornwall, you've done it. Beryl, well done. I've got Deborah, Suffolk, new customers, Pauline, Donna, Hilda. There has never been another feather fluorite opportunity here at JewelleryMaker in our 14 years. This is the first time. And we're already at a double figure price tag. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I've been wearing this all morning. I have to tell you, I've barely noticed I've been wearing it.
It's really
It's so comfortable
yeah.
to wear, yeah. Because you have got that really, it's lovely and strong. You can really see that restriction. You can see the thickness of the elastic inside. Yeah, just like that. It is that, isn't it? Now, what we're looking at here is a photograph of Lake Baikal in Russia, completely frozen over, which is where you find gem quality seraphinite. And what we always describe is the beauty of the location captured in the gemstone, don't we? Whether we're talking about seraphinite, whether we're talking about fluorite, whether we're talking about I don't know, mookaite, you know, certain gems will display the beauty of their location. This gem, I'm not saying is from Lake Baikal, it's not. However, it does look like that photograph. You've got these beautiful frozen formations and patterns that have naturally occurred. Now already, jewellery makers, almost half the stock is gone. This is one of 3 opportunities. The official launch of the first ever Feather Fluorite. First ever Feather Fluorite. Try that. Try saying that fast. Yeah, it's quite hard to say. First ever Feather Fluorite. 60 seconds, jewellery makers, and we take it even lower than what's on your screens. Again, if you want to de-strand this, you absolutely can. They are beautifully carved though to fit alongside one another, but it's entirely up to you. You could use them as cabochons, Claire, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, but you could, like you say, if you're happy to deconstruct, you can maybe put, I don't know, have fewer of the gemstones and put spaces in between, because they've got that lovely curve, so you could maybe get several bracelets out of it, couldn't you?
Ah, nice idea. What about if you, yes. Up there thinking down there for dancing and all that. Beautiful. What about teaming it with some of the pearls that we've had? Because you've had multicoloured pearls as your deal of the day. How beautiful would that look with this?
Nice, yeah.
The peaches and the dusky pink.
Really ethereal.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. We're not stopping at £99.99. There's only 35 in the world. If we'd have got more, then we'd have definitely... If we could, we would have got more. £49.99. There's 35 of these in the world. There's no fluorite like it. Over half the stock has gone already. You can still do it, but make sure you're checking out your baskets. Tina, you've just got yours. Elizabeth, well done to you, and Jenny. You've got yours, Deborah and Elaine and Cornwall and Angela and Beryl and Angela and Janice and Elizabeth. I've got another Angela, Lanarkshire. I can't keep up with you, honestly. The volume of names that have literally just all of a sudden influxed on my call screens. Make sure you check out. This is one of 3 pieces that we are launching today. We've never had Feather Fluorite previously. I don't even know if Gemporia have actually had Feather Fluorite. If we've only ever had 3, then I'd imagine the answer is no, because they do need bigger quantities than us. They are more established than we are, so they've got, you know, more customers. But across the whole partnership, we have multiple millions of unique customers that will all be wanting to get hold of amazing treasures of Mother Nature. The biggest carat weight that we do have, by the way, and also the only squares. So I've got this and I've got 2 rounds. That's it. That's it. I don't have cabochons. I haven't got cubes. Literally, there's 3 opportunities. There's 9 left of these. Ron, Diane, Merthyr Tydfil, well done to you. Alan, oh goodness, if you want 6, Alan, I'd be checking out soon rather than later. Linda, June, Maker in Lanarkshire, hello to you. Is that Tina? Merry Christmas to me. Just bought Feather Fluorite. Well done, darling. Well done. Ah, there you go. And you can wrap it up and put it under the Christmas tree, or you can have an early Christmas present, can't you? 5 of them are left. Well done. Kay, Joyce, Patricia, good luck. You've got to be checking out, though, to guarantee a success. Julia, Merseyside, Donna, good luck to you. Pauline, good luck to you. Maker, good luck to you. The first ever time in our 14 years introducing the magical gemstone. Well, actually, it's 2. I should say gemstones, shouldn't I, Claire?
And what a wonderful piece of jewellery as well, and a great way to have it, though, isn't it?
With a gemological story.
Yeah,
you know?
And that's that interesting and that beautiful as well.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, even if it was like carved feathers on the surface, that's amazing. Everybody loves feathers, don't they? So
they're always in design, aren't they? And trying to replicate them.
They resonate with lots of people. For whether that's sort of memorial or whether it's guardian, whatever it might be. Yeah. But this isn't even carved; it's in the gemstone.
Yeah. Nature has done that for you.
It's fascinating, isn't it? And well done, everybody. That's a first of 3 Feather Fluorite opportunities. Now, I have 2 round strand opportunities, 12 millimeters and 10 millimeters. Oh, I'd want to get my loop on these. They're amazing. So, oh my goodness me, obviously 2 millimeter difference in their size. Absolutely beautiful. I was looking at sort of prices for Feather Fluorite. Okay, so just because it's advertised as Feather Fluorite elsewhere, I am a little bit of a I'm sceptical, wary, cautious. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't say sceptical, cautious. But I was looking at some Feather Fluorite, and I wouldn't personally have said it was Feather Fluorite. It didn't look like there was the inclusions that we have just seen in these 3 pieces. Anyway, but it was like 3 figures. The price is like 3 figures for a simple stretchy bracelet. There was also very little Feather Fluorite rounds. I'm guessing that has something to do with the fact that it forms with the scholarcite internally. What's that? These are shorter strands. Do you remember when Ross actually introduced the larger the size is shorter strands? Because he was saying not everybody wants to, with 12mm, wear a full 12mm, that'd be quite heavy in a gemstone. So shorten the strand, bring that price and affordability right down. Now, the 12mm in particular, if these were a full 38cm strand, you'd be paying more than what we just brought you that bracelet for, without doubt, because they are there's going to be a much bigger carat weight. Okay, now because we've shortened it to a 10cm strand, yeah, we can give everybody the opportunity to own this gem. I think it's something that you're going to see definitely more and more and more here at Jewellery Maker. The bigger the stones, the smaller the strands. That brings the price down effectively. We have 100 carats in this opportunity. Again, it would be higher priced than the previous bracelet opportunity. But am I right, Ross? And remember them, we've got a bigger quantity of these. Have we? There's 100 of each of them. Oh, I dot these in between your pearls.
Yeah,
First
because
price
it's
crash.
focal size, isn't it?
Yeah. I love the green of fluorite. It's kind of like a spearmint, which I think is one of the world's rarest. The launch of Feather Fluorite in rounds, and there's 2 strands. That tells you the gem's rarity, doesn't it? A gem within a gem. Do you want to see another price that you're not paying? Not $49.99. We get a great deal, Jewellery Makers. You get a great deal. We are celebrating our 20th birthday here across the Gemporia Partnership. Not paying. There are 100. 60 seconds, I want to see you there. The more of you that are there, the lower we'll go on this amazing deal. I mean, how exciting that we bring you a brand new gemstone that's taken us 14 years. That's some commitment, isn't it? That's some commitment to the cause. 14 years, and we launch it for the very first time today. We're under £20, but going even lower. Already collectors saying that's good enough for me, thank you very much. It's a 10cm strand, but they are 12mm in their size.
So pendants, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you've got maybe the head pins from earlier, you could just, you know, put one on a head pin, because there's so much interest in each gem.
What about, you know, I was just thinking about your bubble style, Claire. I know these are bigger, so maybe not on the wrist.
We should have that at the front though, couldn't
yeah,
you?
that could, you'd have one as a feature, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And maybe bubble style some, I don't know, scholarcite or some pearls or something that's going to complement and maybe draw out the gemstone within. It is a gem within a gemstone, which literally blows my mind. We're at £19.99. That's amazing. If we were staying there. We've got 100 of these. Multi-buyers getting involved. What about doing a Feather Fluorite with all that sentiment as well? Maybe an Amala necklace. Some people, this has just dawned on me, might be thinking of this because, I don't know, it reminds you of a lost loved one, for example, but you don't want to wear a feather because I think that always sort of initiates conversations and they might be conversations you're not willing to have
to be private,
So this is a way of wearing a feather, but not an obvious way.
Yes, yeah.
So it might be a little bit more personal and secretive. £14.99 we had just under 100 of these available. Deborah, Hilda, Catherine, Denise, Jackie, Janice, Kent, well done, Marion, Monica, Angela and Devon. We have been saying in the first launch of it, wasn't it with Appetite we did it for the first time? Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was Seraphonite. Well, that's a coincidence, isn't it? I think it was Seraphonite. We did shorter strands. Because the feedback was from customers, I love the 12mm, I love the 10mm, but they're usually a bit too expensive. And I don't need the full length strand. So we were like, well, Ross said, how about we shorten the strand then? So you can use the fewer that you would want. Today, you're getting Feather Fluorite. I can't believe I'm about to say this out loud. When I saw a bracelet made online for, wasn't it like £200, Ross? I found a Feather Fluorite bracelet online. There it is. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. $128 for 8mm. And also, do you see what I mean? The Feather Fluorite's not that obvious. We're at $14.99. You're going to get 12mm for under £10 today, Jewellery Makers. We've still got the 10mm to bring you. This is the penultimate. I've only had 3 lines of Feather Fluorite. Yeah, stock, now's the chance to get an opportunity. I've bought you lots of fluorite. Not in a while, mine. I'm not going $12.99. We are going under £10. We're going to break through that barrier, Jewellery Makers. Hilda and Catherine, well done to you. Angela, Deborah says I'll have 2. Janice says I'll have 3. Angela says I'll have 2. You can do it. That even if this was standard fluorite, Ross, that's an unbelievable deal. Standard fluorite in a 12mm.
But you know the beautiful, is it selenite you've got there? I mean, all of those, it would work really well, wouldn't it? And all of those sizes as well. But that's your focus. That's what you do if you were, you know, just going to restrand and bead with it, and just have one of those in that middle section.
Yeah.
And it's going to look differently as well, isn't it? Whichever colour of the fluorite you go with.
Yeah, totally. And that selenite is going to draw out the actual scholar site. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. It's a natural formation. Under £10 for the launch of your Feather Fluorite. I wasn't expecting that, Jewellery Makers. We only had 100 of them though, and it has been busy today from start to finish. We had over 1,000 quantity auction at the very beginning of the day. Again, there's multi-buyers getting involved. I'm just going to tease you with the 10mm, by the way, because I think those all together would be absolutely beautiful. They're coming up straight after, Jewellery Makers. So you already know, we shouldn't make that assumption, Ross. But he says, I will confirm, these are also going under £10. And at £9.99, guess what? On the 12mm, we're still not done. Even for your generic fluorite. Seriously. For standard fluorite, even if it was that at £9.99, Ross, for 12mm, that's insane. But to be going even lower, and it's a gemstone within a gemstone. Hello, Michaela in Newport. Hello to you, Monica in Lincolnshire, Denise in Surrey, and Edna in Devon. Up and down and around the UK getting involved. The first ever launch in our 14 years. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's, you can see all of those emotions, metaphysical emotions and beliefs that are associated with this gemstone. One thing it doesn't actually say is sort of the memories. It doesn't talk too much about the feather-like patterns that naturally occur, but visually you'll notice it immediately. And the reality is, Jewellery Makers, I'll say this quickly before we drop that already low price tag, we're looking at it in its worst possible light. Feather Fluorite loves natural light. That's really when you're going to see that chatoyancy, that sort of silvery luster that occurs within the scholar site. Good luck, everybody. We're going even lower. We're talking about the 12mm. The 10mm literally are coming up on the back of this auction. There's only been 3 opportunities. Ross. I thought $8.99. To be honest, what am I talking about? I didn't think $9.99 for these. I didn't think any of them would be anywhere near £10. Talking about, can we just for a second appreciate the fact that, okay, you've got our big, vast, beautiful planet, yeah? And you have to have specific minerals present in that one location to form a gemstone. And they have to be under the perfect pressures and conditions to naturally form. So you've got that phenomena in its own right. Then you've got, so let's say that's fluorite, yeah? Then you need another set of specific elements, to form another mineral under the perfect pressures and conditions. So there's another gemological phenomena. Never mind those 2 gemological phenomena, how about them happening together? Literally and forming together. It blows my mind. And here we are bringing it to you for £6. £6, Ross. We've never brought it to air before. £6.99. We had 100. Amazing. Ross is saying because we've done the shorter strands, that's what we can do effectively, jewellery makers. We can make it that much more obtainable. Oh yeah, use the loop from earlier on this morning.
Yeah, because all of these examples are lovely, aren't they, to see that phenomenon.
Definitely.
Really
I hope you did get your early bird this morning. And also, can I just bring my... Here we go. Yeah, like to see the scholar site as well inside those. This one's quite... Would that be better? Look at these. See the scholar site that naturally occurs, those beautiful feather-like inclusions that naturally occur within this gemstone.
And look at those colours, Elle, as well.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they? Magical. Good luck, everybody. These are the 12 mils. Like melting ice cubes, but feathery, chatoyant ones. Amazing. And it's naturally occurring. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Let's now do. Sorry, Claire. Did I literally point that in your direction?
Oh no,
then?
I was just being over dramatic.
You're being dramatic?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
1 minute clock, one price crash, jewellery makers, because £6.99 for the 12 mil. Well, you know it's going to be something ridiculous for the 10 mil, don't you? I've got I've got 100. Look how beautiful they are. Literally like angel wings naturally occurring. If you love seraphinite, if you love charite, you'll love feather fluorite. If you love those feathery, if you love selenite to a certain degree, but it's a different light phenomena. It's like a feathery pattern that naturally occurs from scholar site. Straight away there's a reaction on the phone lines. Catherine, well done to you. Angela getting 2, Hilda getting 2, Denise, Gail getting 2, Maker and Kent getting 5, Edna and Devon, well done. Donna, Suffolk, Angela's got 3, Janet, Jan in Essex, Catherine, Deborah getting 3, Kay, Angela says I'll have 5, thank you very much. Janice and Nina and Kate and Jane and Denise, and I can't keep up, honestly I can't. There's 100 available. You know it's not going £6.99, Claire.
Which is crazy, isn't it? For such a beautiful colour palette as well, because that's gorgeous.
Claire, how long have you been here at JewelleryMaker?
I think 10 years.
I was going to say it's got to be about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about 20 when I joined.
When you started, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do what you did and laugh out loud. I will be that much more subtle about it. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that, Claire.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we weren't allowed to go below £6.99?
Yes. Yeah.
Here we are at £4.99, bringing you a rare gemstone. Honour Lord. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Marishka's got 5. Mandy, you've got yours. Denise says I'll have 4. And you've just welcomed, I don't know, you might already have it in your vault. I certainly don't. But you've just welcomed a new variety of gemstones to your collection. Because, you know, we talk about stashes. As it sold out? We talk about stashes. This is a collection, isn't it? There are museums that most likely won't have this gemstone, and you've just got it for a £5. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Now, there is still so much to bring you. Claire's amazing project coming up on the back of this hour. What did you say it's called? A vibe, something. Jewel vibe. What was it?
Yes. Duo vibe.
Duo vibe.
Duo vibe.
Okay. So duo as in 2.
Yes.
Vibe as in... Just that, basically. Basically, it's a spinning necklace, which is absolutely
with
gorgeous.
amazing gemstones.
Oh, incredible gemstones.
Yeah, really
so
lovely.
if you love this idea, it's also kind of like a fidget piece of jewellery.
Yes,
I know that Van Cleef & Arpels actually have a ring that you can do exactly that with. You can sort of swap it over.
Yeah.
That's coming up in a few moments' time, Jewellery Makers with the wonderful Claire. So make sure you check out your baskets, and we'll see you after this.
Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 3rd. Got a breather because we're coming up a lock. We've got the most amazing 9 o'clock. It's a challenge. I know it's rose quartz and I know it's different sizes, so we'll have to see what I can make there. And then in the 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, we have got the most amazing tassel finding. We've never had these before. It's enchanted, it's gorgeous. We've got some amazing Amazonite to go with it. Absolutely stunning. Can't wait to show you. See you soon.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying celebrating Gemporia's 20th birthday. I'm going to be joining in on Friday with lovely Carol, and I'm just going to quickly tell you all about my show. 9 o'clock, I've got a challenge, and all I know is that it's going to be a strand of peacock angelite. Other than that, I've no idea, so I'm really looking forward to that. And at 12 o'clock, it's not very often that I get pearls, and I've been well and truly spoilt. I have got, this will give the game away, look at this, a beautiful, beautiful leatherette box. I have got the most beautiful strand of multicoloured Edison drop pearls. And this is the Tiffany inspired necklace that I've been asked to produce, and this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get free of charge when you purchase the 12 o'clock project. And I've also made, you know me, I like to separate the colours. I've made this beautiful pair of Edison drop earrings. I've made this cute little bracelet using 15-0 peyote barrels, and I had 2 left, so I've been and made these beautiful single drop sterling silver chain necklaces. There we go. So that's in my 12 o'clock project hour. So that's this Friday, the 4th of October. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the team to celebrate Gemporia's 20th birthday.
Oh dear. They're funny.
Yeah. Peas in a pod, you and I actually.
Yeah.
There's some real similarities.
There are.
Both tinkers.
Yeah.
Now, jewellery makers. Claire, these are your jewel vibes.
Oh, right, okay. Yes.
So, jewel vibe rings.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're indecisive like me, I'm very indecisive, and you had to pick between a gemstone,
Yeah.
and you can't, you don't have to make that decision because it's reversible.
Yes, yeah. And they are so, if you're into, I don't know if you've got any sort of respect or interest in like engineering or just something that's quite innovative, they're so clever. Because you would think, wouldn't you, okay, so something would be quite bulky, or it's so discreet, it just still looks really elegant, even though you've got basically two pieces of jewellery in one.
Ross, sorry, I meant to send this to you last night. Could you possibly research the Van Cleef & Arpels like reversible ring? Because it does exactly that. It literally just flips over.
Yes.
So one day,
Yeah.
one day you could be wearing, I don't know, tiger's eye, and another day you can be wearing like a mother of pearl. I'm obviously talking about your Van Cleef. So I mean, that is such a beautiful setting, Claire.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Like that, yeah. So I don't think, I see what I mean, it's really, really discreet. It looks like it's a double thickness ring shank. Really,
Do you want
really
to show
lovely.
us how it
Yeah,
works? Because like right now, that looks like a fairly, no disrespect, but a fairly frequent mount. It's a nice ring, engagement ring worthy, would we all agree? But go on then, Claire.
So if you take that off.
No, it doesn't do that. Okay, now I wasn't expecting that, Claire. You can flip it over. So what, you've got opal one side?
So I've used, yeah, I mean, wait till you see the gemstones. I mean, the design of the ring is genius, and then you've got the most beautiful gemstones with it. So, and because I love opal.
Oh.
It's
So
really
it
clever,
literally-
isn't it?
So clever. I get it now. So firstly, also it's a different mount. You've got the halo there.
Yeah, so you've got a halo there, and the smaller,
And then-
the smaller size gemstone,
and then
you turn it
small
over.
prongs.
Yeah.
Can you see that? And then if I turn it over this way, oh, Claire. So it's a different mount.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So different gemstones. So you've got your two gemstones. So it's entirely up to you. And what maybe we'll have a look at in the demo, working with two different gemstones. So you could have like you say, you could have different gemstones. I've used the same on mine just because I love the opal.
Yeah, and yeah, totally. Oh, that's gorgeous. What a lovely setting that is.
Do you see what I mean though? It's like we know now because we've seen it how it unfolds, but it's not bulky at all.
No.
Or I don't know. I just think it's very, very clever design. Really, really discreet.
Yeah, really elevates it, and I like the fact that the shank does this. So I didn't realise the shank split.
Very clever.
Unbelievable. Now again, you also have a matching jewel vibe pendant too. Shall I show you that?
So what I've done with that, so it's actually it's actually a connector, which I love because then that gives you the choice, doesn't it? Of you can either have it as a connector, sort of central, or set it asymmetrically, or like I have a tassel at the end of it if you want to, or I've taken it off and just had a pendant. So you just nip off that loop at the bottom, and it doesn't affect that spin.
We have the gemstones that are calibrated to fit as well. Claire, that is so gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, the ring and the connector and all the gemstones are available on pre-order. So what we're going to do is, Claire's going to do the demo. By the way, these do come with instructions as well.
Yeah, and I mean, I've done instructions and I've taken, quite a few photos with them, but I mean, they are simple to...
Oh, really?
Yeah, they are, and I set most of that with my pliers as well. So
unbelievable, absolutely amazing jewellery makers. So okay, how many do we have of each of these, Ross? Okay, so they're really limited. There's 100 of the ring, which is resizable, by the way, if you miss out. 100 of the ring, 50 of the pendant, and then we've got 50 of the gemstones, so you will need to be quick. But Claire, take it away.
Okay.
Talk, because this is something very, very new. Okay.
Yeah, I've not worked with anything like this before. It's really...
So all of a sudden, I have to say, Van Cleef & Arpels version, and I'm not necessarily saying they've done a version of ours, it could be the other way around, I don't know. But it's very different. There's literally the ring part flips, not the whole shank turns
it's clever,
in on
isn't
itself. Really clever.
Really clever.
Okay, we'll do the demonstrations. Any questions, do text in. Every item is on pre-order as we speak. Okay, Claire.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, before I set any of them, I'm just going to see how, so I'm going to work with two different gemstones. So I'm going to just pop this in, and I'm just going to use my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to hold it for the moment. I'm not going to put it, you could, if you've got a clamp, you could pop it in there, but I don't want to try. It's quite difficult with setting demonstrations not to obscure things, because obviously at certain times you might have your finger over the or your thumb over the stone to do it. So when you're doing it, obviously, and you would have it maybe a lot closer to your face than I'm going to have it to mine, and you want to be putting your finger over it as well, just to make sure that it sort of is in that setting. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check that the stone's in the setting, so we're looking around. So you don't really want any gap between the stone and the setting there, so you can see how that's sort of sat in nicely. What you might have to do is you might have to move the prongs out a little bit as well. So that's looking like it's pretty good to me though, looking all the way around. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, and again I'm sorry I might have to just obscure the stone a bit and come down a bit, so I'm going to just push the prongs into, so they're going to go, I want them against the stone, and I go opposites. So I've done this one here.
So what, you'd almost do like 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock,
yeah,
9
so
o'clock,
I've done
3 o'clock.
this one here, so then I'm going to try and get this one in here as well. So I'm just going to angle my pliers and bring that down. So unfortunately what's happening is everything is going on, hopefully you can see it from that angle, so everything is sort of going on in this area of my pliers. So if I just start moving it round.
These are very popular on pre-orders, as you can imagine. I'm not surprised. It's like you said, it is engineering. I think that was the perfect description.
But don't you think, though, but beautiful engineering? I'm not
Yeah.
saying engineering isn't beautiful, but the end result
Well, it's
is
not what we would expect in jewellery normally,
I think
is it?
because it's often, a lot of it can be about function, can't it? And this ring is doing a few things, but it's still really, really gorgeous. Okay, so I'm going to come in and I'm just going to see where this one is. Now, if you've got a prong setter, you might want to use your prong setter as well.
I was going to say, would your gem setting toolkit work with
Yeah,
this
you could
as well?
absolutely do that if you want to do that as well. Okay.
Take your time.
Yeah, so just you're working round, and I think I could push that one down a little bit more. So I'm working right on the tip, trying not to come off it to scratch the gemstone or do anything like that. Okay, so I think that's gone in. Okay, so let's turn that over. Okay, so that I had the citrine on the one side. Let's try this one. So like I say, it might be that you need to adjust the prongs a little bit. Let's see how we go. And I mean, look at the labradorite there.
I know, I was just looking at these. There's two different sizes, right? So you've got the ring and then you've got the pendant. Yeah, so you can shop ahead on those. They are on pre-order, 50 of both of them. So you get a lovely selection of stones. As you were saying, Claire, you've got labradorite,
they're stunning, aren't they?
rainbow moonstone,
yeah.
and opal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
So you can see, so we've got that in here. I'm going to do the same here. So I'm just going to hold. So I'm pushing over. Now you've got a lot more prongs than this one. So just take your time. So you're sort of pushing. So if that's the prong, you're sort of pushing it like this, and then you're going to make it go like that over the stone. So at first, I'm just going to push like that first.
Okay.
So you can see how this is all.
I guess that's so it sits nice and follows the contour of the capsule.
Yeah, yeah. But this is a nice one because you've got quite a few of them to work with. Because obviously, when you're stone setting, you've got two components. The whole thing is you're looking to have something that holds that beautiful stone really, really securely. And so this is a nice one because you have got those. It's a bigger stone, and you've got those nice prongs to hold it in. So let's keep going round. Okay, so I'm looking at it from all the way. So on some of them I can just slightly go in. So now, our prong was like this, so now I'm just putting pressure on this my finger is the prong on this bit now, so we push this against the gemstone up to this bit, and now we're looking for it to go sort of a bit like that. Yeah. So I'm just going along. If you've got, like I say, prong pusher if you want to. I prefer my pliers because the prong pusher, if I just pop that down a minute, I feel it sort of will obscure a little bit more of it. So I'm going to show you. It's personal preference. It's whichever. So I feel I can see more with my chain nose pliers. You might feel like you prefer to work with the prong pusher where you've got that notch, and it's entirely up to you. Or if you just want to go with a square pusher as well. I like it with my chain nose pliers because it opens up and I can see within that gap. So I'm just going along. Just making those tiny adjustments so that it makes contact against the stone. So you can see.
Amazing. It's just incredible. Like you said, incredible.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Isn't it genius?
A great idea.
Yeah,
as
really
well.
clever.
I've seen the kind of like what do they call them? Puzzle rings, is it? Where the engagement ring sort of stacks into.
Yeah.
But actually, this is a flippable piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It's so clever, so clever. It actually looks really nice with those two different.
Yeah. Amazing. Now, these are going on pre-order, Jewellery Makers, already incredibly popular. So on the one side, you have the halo, which features more genuine gemstone, and the other side is the solitaire, the ones with the more prongs. All available on pre-order. We're actually going to start with the ring. The opal, I agree. The opal quality are unbelievable.
Yeah,
I get why you wanted to use both the opals in one piece.
I love them.
Because actually putting another gemstone, I haven't said that. I was going to say put another gemstone on the other side might darken it, but actually most opals, certainly Ethiopian opals, are either doublets or triplets, aren't they? Where they actually have that matrix, the host rock underneath, so it would work too. So if I show you side profile, Claire's, of this ring, now the graphics are about to appear. So this side you can see is the solitaire. These have never been on your screens previously before. And then when I flip it over, you can see there is your classic halo. Absolutely amazing. Now, minute clock, we only have 100, beg your pardon. 100 of the ring. Different sizes are available, but it's also very easily resized because they're no different. You get two shanks effectively, don't you? So you're getting even more precious metal. Clock to graphics, Jewellery Makers. Over 4 grams of solid sterling silver. And of course they are dazzling, colourless white topaz, haloing your the gemstone of your choice. You can literally customise it. Here's a suggestion for you. If this is, you could put maybe yourself and your husband's or your partner's or, I don't know, children, grandchildren, whatever it might be. You could put birthstones, 2 birthstones in one amazing piece of jewellery. Launching for the first time, Jewellery Makers, good luck to each and every single one of you. It's a beautiful mount. And the last thing I was expecting Claire to do when I was looking at that piece of jewellery was actually basically split the shank. I was expecting you to just flip the top bit over. Good luck, everyone. We've got 100 available. Clever, really clever.
They are, aren't they? Really, really clever. I don't know, just that genius of the design, but still it's not looking bulky, it's not looking too much, is it?
So I spoke earlier on about how Van Cleef & Arpels do something similar. When I say similar, it's not really, because theirs is just one generic shank and basically the motif spins. So you spin the motif. Whereas yours, that's agate on one side, and you can see there it's a single diamond on the other. So both lovely, don't get me wrong. So you actually have like a spinning, the motif actually spins. Less engineering, I'm going to say. And by the way, how much is that? £5,450 if you want to buy that ring. Guarantee your size. J to K is getting extremely limited. You can always resize, or as I always say, find a digit. Gail, Eileen, Claire, Tamina, Fatima, Jamati, hello to you. I've got Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, Maker in Cumbria, Jane, Denise, Claire, Kay, Donna, loads of you getting involved as well. Absolutely beautiful.
They are gorgeous, and it looks really nice if you're going to mix your gemstones up as well.
Have you just
Yeah, so I've got the citrine on the one side.
Yeah.
And then the labradorite on the other. And it works, it still works really well, doesn't it?
Stunning. I think you've described it perfectly, Claire. To be able to have that adjustability whilst not be bulky.
Yes, yeah.
Single figure quantities, you say, Ross? Of J to K in particular. You can still get hold of the other sizes. L to M, N to O, P to Q and R to S jewellery makers, but some are more plentiful than others. I agree. Look how elegant that is.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the elevation of it. I think it really sort of...
It's nice to have a little secret, isn't it? Like that. But
little magic.
Yeah.
Little magic
yeah.
ring. Under £50. More than 4 grams of solid sterling silver at £49.99. Well done. You can still get involved, and also shop ahead on, I'm going to say connector, but it can also be a pendant. I think I would use it as a pendant.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was sort of curious to see, because if you are getting the connector, I wanted to see if you did make some adjustments to it, if it would still spin, and it absolutely does. So, you could pop it, couldn't you, on a long chain, and then. It still spins even if you take that loop off the bottom.
So this is more limited, just so you know, jewellery makers. There's half the quantity in actual fact. There's just 50 of the connector stroke pendant. And I like that, Claire, because, as designers, you're encouraged to think outside the box, aren't you? So to try something different.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, and it does work.
Yeah, but it works at the same time as a pendant. Good luck, everybody. Already collectors getting involved. 4 grams of sterling silver, a halo of colourless topaz, and we're not even going to stop at $49.99. The first time we've ever done anything like this. I don't think have we done spinner rings? Have we? I don't remember anything like that. But not like this. Nowhere near. I think that is real elegance, isn't it? If you looked at this, there's no way on earth that you would imagine that A, it was under £50.
Yeah.
But like you said, there's that hidden adjustability to it too. Good luck, everybody. Already collectors getting involved. Size L to M is getting quite limited now, as is R to S. You can always resize if you miss out on your sizing. That's not a problem whatsoever. There is an abundance of sterling silver within the ring shank to be able to do that. Good luck and well done. Monica, Cardiff, Lorraine, Pam, Denise and Claire, Gail, Eileen, Claire, Tamina, there's lots of you there. The gemstones are coming up. They are available on pre-order, so you can get some gems that will actually fit with the ring, and then some will fit with the actual connector stroke pendant. So you can shop ahead on those. And any questions that you have for Claire, do text in. We are live in the studio if you're watching it just after 12 o'clock in the afternoon. What? There's no way on earth you'd look at that and think it was a £25 ring, would you?
And just think about, the time. Say you decided to set yourself a challenge to try and make it yourself. Remember, you've got to, time-wise, whatever your hourly rate is, you're never going to be able to compete with that, are you? It's never going to be, because you want it to, it's got to look good, but it's also that swinging action as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to pivot and rotate nicely,
and then
smoothly.
sit really,
You've got to get all those prongs perfect as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. We've got a message from Patsy. Hello, Patsy. The 2-in-1 jewellery is lovely. I spoke to a goldsmith last year who uses jewellery glue to place the stones before fixing.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. The jewellers that I used to work at, Patsy, used to glue it as well. They used to put a bit of, just a small amount, but a little bit of glue.
Yeah, I think lots of people do, don't they?
I don't know why. Here at JewelleryMaker, we've turned it into a bit of a faux pas glue. I don't know why, because actually,
we've got a bit snobbish about it.
We have,
haven't we?
We've got fully fledged goldsmiths that will actually use glue as well. Hi, Mariska saying, hi, Claire. Could you use hypo cement to make the stone setting stronger?
Yeah, definitely. And we've had some of that, haven't we, recently? So yeah, you could, and with your precision nozzle, just a little bit in there. Depends how, whatever you feel like.
I'd be careful with certain varieties of glue. You don't want to damage the stone. So hyper cement, I think, is safe. Is a nice safe gemstone. Deborah in Essex saying, "Oh Claire, I'm so glad you use pliers. I cannot get to grips with the prong pushers. I don't feel so bad now, thank you."
Oh no, Deborah, I'm with you. I just because for that same reason, I feel with the prong pusher, I'm blocking off so much of the area that I want to see. Whereas if it's in the pliers, I can see where I'm pushing. But yeah, it's whatever works for you, Deborah, I think.
And I guess you have more stability using the pliers because you're not just doing...
I think it's each to their own, and depending on what setting it is. Sometimes it's a prong pusher.
L to M has just gone into single figures. J to K is on the verge of selling out. Jewellery Makers, I've literally got a couple of those available now. Well done. You can I think N to O is the most plentiful. However, to be honest, like I said, if you miss out on your size, and I can see there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, then you can always get it resized. You can always do that. There is plenty, an abundance, if I take it off for a second, an abundance of sterling silver within the actual shank itself, so that's not an issue whatsoever. We'll do the corresponding gemstones that will fit within the actual ring mount. Do hold those phone lines. There is a little bit of a queue. As you can imagine, it's not just us that's busy today. Gemporia is particularly busy as well today because obviously it's their 20th birthday celebration. So bear with our call centre. You can always tap the app. There's never any queues there or the website. Right, let's do the gemstones, shall we?
These gemstones are exceptional. They are just amazing.
The quality is incredible.
Yeah.
So firstly, you mentioned this at 8 o'clock this morning.
Love it.
So it only feels right that I start with this. You've got your rainbow moonstone. So 8 to 6 and 6 to 4, 6 by 4, sorry. There's the rainbow moonstone. Can you see that lovely adolescence?
When did we last had that?
Oh,
I could, yeah.
Years and years. Here's the citrine. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Beautiful liquid sunshine. Here's one, I'll pick up one of the smaller ones. Can you see that? Hang on. Look at that play of colour, the reds.
Absolutely superb.
The greens, the blues. And still not done. And you get one of each size. So you get one 8 by 6 and one 6 by 4. And then also, you saw Claire demonstrate with it. So there's the labradorite as well. Amazing.
They're wonderful examples, aren't they, of each gemstone?
So these are quite limited. I've only got 50 of each of these. In total, it's a pack of 8. 2 of each. Rainbow moonstone, Ethiopian opal, labradorite and citrine. I've got 50 available. So you get one 8 by 6, one 6 by 4 of each of those gemstones. Okay, let's start. And we spoke earlier on about things like gem fairs. If you go to any gem fair, not just the ones in the States, not just the ones in Hong Kong and all around the world, just like your local gem fairs here in the UK that you might find, I don't know, maybe in the Cotswolds or something like that. And you might find loose individual gemstones, wherever it might be, whatever part of the UK. If they said £5 for a genuine gem, most of us would be like, that's an amazing price. Mm-hmm. Absolutely incredible for rainbow moonstone. When I was in Tucson, remember I've told you about that lovely gentleman that his whole booth was rainbow moonstone. And I spent quite a lot of time chatting to him, and every single piece was set in 18 karat gold. And the fact that we haven't seen it, you're right. So the 8 by 6, oh yes, of course, because they're different ring sizes, gem sizes.
Yes, yeah.
I see. So this one here, thank you for that, Ross, because I hadn't even thought of that. So this side here, which has got the halo of topaz, that's for your 6 by 4. And then the solitaire where you have no halo is your 8 by 6. That's why you've got the 2 sizes. That's genius.
And then don't forget as well, if you do bezel setting or, like when people have messaged in saying they're happy to work with glue, you've got a lot of, your spare stones, haven't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Or if you've got other settings from Jewellery Maker.
Well, we had some other settings on this morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. £39.99. We are talking about £5 per stone. And we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. I get it now. I don't know why it's just dawned on me, but that's why we've got the 6x4 and the 8x6, because they're actually two different mounts as well. One's a halo and one's a classic solitaire. Okay. Almost half the stock has gone. Jenny, Karen, Donna, Pam, hello to you, Heather, Denise, Linda, Northamptonshire, Tamina and Sheila and Linda and Jan and Eileen and Monica and I can't keep up with you. What? So that's £2.50 per stone.
For that quality of gemstone, yeah.
Ethiopian opal alone shouldn't be anywhere near that. Seriously.
But the fact, and the labradorite, which we love, is amazing. The rainbow moonstone, which we love, is amazing. And the citrine, the citrine is the colour of it and the clarity is gorgeous.
We can make this ring, Claire, for less than £50 and you'd have surplus stones. How amazing is that? How incredible. And gem setting, I mean, we used to do quite a lot of gem setting, didn't we, on our shows? Mm-hmm. You don't need the full gem setting toolkit. Again, like you just showed, some people even prefer to use their pliers.
Yeah, they do, and I think it's what works for you. Yes, there are certain things that you need to do properly and you need to, but all, I don't know, jewellers, crafters, people have different ways, don't they, that works for them. So
amazing.
See what works for you, have a go at it.
Does that look like a £50 ring?
No way.
No, I don't think so either. And in fact, it is actually adjustable too. These are extremely limited now, jewellery makers. I've got less than 20 remaining. We're under £20 in terms of its price tag. So you actually get the choice of either labradorite, citrine or... labradorite, citrine, Ethiopian opal or rainbow moonstone. So you get a choice of 4 stones. We're already at £2.50 per stone because you get 2 of each. We're going to go even lower.
But then you've got all the different combinations as well, haven't you? That you want to work with. So whether I've used 2 opals in mine, but you might want to do, I don't know, day and night, and
labradorite and moonstone is a natural combination, isn't it? Because they're sibling stones. I would say siblings from the same gemstone family.
Yeah.
That would be lovely too. Oh, I love it. I'd use the citrine on the back of an Ethiopian opal as well. I think that's going to really work. We're going even lower. We had 50. So you get, basically, to quantify, just to make it clear as well, sorry, you get 1 of each size. So you get your 8x6 and then you get 6x4. And that is down to the fact that this is a 6x4. On the other side is an 8x6. Again, you can watch these Claire's tutorials back as well, jewellery makers, on YouTube, because every show is uploaded to YouTube. And you get your instructions with the purchases. So you can make a ring with surplus stones, not for £50, for less than £40.
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? Like you say, I don't think, in other places you wouldn't get one of the cabochons, would you?
No.
Particularly the opal ones, they
particularly
are amazing.
The Ethiopian opal. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'd happily pay $14.99 for 1 of those opals, let alone 2, and everything else, and the sterling silver. So you can make this for what, 30? How much was it for the full ring? Less than 40. Well done, everybody. Multi-buyers getting involved. Yorkshire, Sandra, Angela, Gail, Buckinghamshire, Marion. You can shop ahead on the pendant. They are available on pre-order as well, jewellery makers.
And they go so nicely together, don't they? If you were going to have a...
There's 12 left of the stones. And we have the calibrated stones to go with it. It's the same concept. You've got the halo. And then you've got, there you go, the solitaire. Coming up next. 9 left of your stones. Well done, everybody. Claire says I'll have 3 packs. If you're a silversmith, if you do gemstone settings, I'm not sure if we've still got them on our website, but we certainly used to have an abundance of your gemstone mounts. We've definitely brought them to you in the past. Down to the final 4 you need to be checking out ASAP, jewellery makers, especially if you've got one of the many with multiples in your basket. Now, the actual shank itself, there's a couple. There's literally a couple remaining. L to M, J to K, and R to S. We still have available, jewellery makers. But again, if your size isn't listed, then you can easily get that resized. That's not a problem whatsoever. So amazing. The graphics are on your screen. Good luck, everybody. Genius. So clever. Right then. I'm going to move those stones. because these are the ones for the ring. And then Claire. Oh, really? Of the stones or the setting?
I think you might have one missing, maybe there.
I have, haven't I?
Yeah.
Well spotted. I've got an Ethiopian opal missing.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that. What about fidget jewellery?
Well, so yeah, I mean I think that's maybe why I put it on the made it as a pendant, on a long chain, because that's exactly what you would do, isn't it? Just a bit of time out and get transfixed by it.
And then you have, I noticed you've got sort of the peg that runs through the centre. Does that help secure the gem in the in the mount?
Well, it sort of gives it it's a backing, isn't it, as well?
A bit of stability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, same, you have the halo of white topaz, and then on the other side solitaire with those multiple prongs. So I'll spin that round so you can see both. Beautiful. And is it the same technique that you use to set these as well?
Yeah, and I think it's that one that I put in the
book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do get 6 gemstones, and again, same applies. You've got different sizes gemstones to fit with each design, front and reverse. They're coming up next. You can shop ahead and pre-order on those. Again, colourless white topaz. There you go. In the halo. So beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? What's the gram weight? 3.2 grams. You can definitely see.
You can, can't you? Especially on that band on the outside.
Wow.
That's incredible.
£29.99 for over 3 grams of silver, and the colourless topaz too. More than half of these have gone already. Eileen, Jenny, Janice, Jamati, all the J's. Claire, Tamina, Lorraine, Denise, Angela, Lynn. Lisa in London says, would the pendant work as a connector in a slider bracelet?
Nice, yeah,
That's
lovely.
a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to sit
Lovely.
beautifully on the back of the hand there.
So essentially there's two pieces of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, great idea. I also like the idea of it as a connector, but maybe asymmetrically.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if it rolls, because it's going to look beautiful front and reverse
that's
anyway.
what you wanted to do,
Same as a pendant. Earrings, absolutely, because then you've got the beauty of the gemstones front and reverse. Well over half the stock have gone, jewellery makers. This is absolutely flying out. Clearly, you're really keen on the actual connector.
And a lovely tassel top as well, if you were going to add a precious metal or gemstone tassel at the bottom of that. But if you do want to just have it as the pendant and you want to snip off that loop, it won't affect because the design's really clever, so it's not going to affect that spin. It will still spin round. So I wanted to check that wasn't, it didn't, how some of them, it'll go all the way through. There's an axis that goes all the way through, but that one, absolutely, just snip it off and it still works beautifully.
So the inside, the axis is on the inside,
it's clever, isn't it? Can
you see just at the top on the inside? Now, you can just see where it does actually just pivot, so it's not the bottom bit here. Even though we actually have a much smaller quantity of this one, and surely there's more silver in this, surely. Certainly looks that way. Anyway, we're going to match the price anyway. Even though it's more limited. Everybody pays the final low. Oh. So I can get both for £50, is that right? Wow, that's amazing. £50. You've got the gemstones as well, which are calibrated specifically to fit these mounts. You've got your 8x6s and your 6x4 in the previous. Obviously these ones are larger, which we'll get to in a few moments time. And again, you can see the different designs, front and reverse. That's absolutely genius. Just down to the final 14. Good luck, Angela. Good luck, Denise. Good luck, Nora, Julie, Lisa, Yorkshire, Pauline, Northamptonshire, Gail, Jennifer, Victoria, Cumbria and Anne. If I've just shouted your name out, it's not guaranteed to you as of yet. You do need to confirm and check out your basket. There's lots of multi-buys on this as well. And do text in if you have any questions about this.
It's a lovely design, isn't it? Really, really lovely design.
Is the connector like the same technique as setting?
Yes.
Is it easier?
Well, probably because it's a little bit bigger, isn't it?
Yeah. So maybe a little bit easier.
Yes, yeah.
Now the stones that literally fit, in fact I'll put them
These are amazing.
They're
Look at
gorgeous,
that, yeah. Look at the colour of that.
So you have a 12x10, in fact no, and then a 10x8. So, and they are amethyst, Ethiopian opal and moonstone, right? Yeah? I'm missing one of the opals, but you do get one of each. We've got 50. Same as the ring. The larger stones are 12 by 10. The smaller ones are 10 by 8. So again, you can really appreciate the scale of these. They're absolutely huge, aren't they?
Yes, they're beautiful.
Look at the quality of that amethyst. Beautiful. Then you have rainbow moonstone, Zambian amethyst, natural rainbow moonstone, which I genuinely can't remember the last time I actually had it in. And then you have, of course, Ethiopian opal, big size.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful quality. I noticed our Katie from Gems launched a collection that she's been working on for many years, and one of them features what she calls the Taylor Swift ring, which is an Ethiopian opal with a halo of London blue topaz.
Wow.
Yeah, which is something she was seen wearing on a red carpet somewhere or something like that, but gorgeous. Now, these stones, big size, bigger carat weights individually as well, jewellery makers. How about if we said you can make the pendant, which is more limited, more exclusive, and a bigger carat weight for less than £50. There's 21 carats across these 3 stones. Rainbow moonstone, Ethiopian opal, and also your amethyst, but you get 2 of each, yeah. They look quite black there, don't they? But I tell you what, the quality of them, especially because it's on a black board. Look at that, as soon as you get the light behind them. Absolutely beautiful. So they are bigger stones, jewellery makers. So you get 2 of each, 6 stones in total. I know I've only got 5, but believe me, you do get 6. I'm missing an opal. You'll be able to make that pendant for less than £50. Tina, Claire, Pauline, Tamina, Linda, Denise, Jamati and Wendy and Heather and Jenny and Eileen and Julie and Northamptonshire and Monica and Cumbria. Can't keep up.
But that's why that setting is perfect, isn't it? Because it's letting all the light into it. You're getting, it's spinning, so you're getting all that movement. So it just, with those stones, it works perfectly with it.
So you drop the larger one in. I'm literally doing this, putting myself in a... Yeah, that would be easier if I showed the made up one, wouldn't it? Here we go. Take the pressure off. You can make the entire thing. Oh, Claire.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
And look, I mean, I put it on. I had pearls with mine. I think that's the lovely thing. It's going to go fabulously, isn't it? You could put it on a chain if you wanted to. There's some of the pearls that we've had today, and it's going to go fabulously.
Oh, the deal of the day pearls, they go amazing.
Yeah.
£24.99 only, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655 is your free phone telephone number. Remember, you only have 50, and you are getting a full 21 carats across the 3 different gemstones, but of which you get 6 stones in total. Tessa, well done. Eileen, well done. There is a little bit of a queue, is that right? Only little though. All things considered, you think across the entire partnership we are incredibly busy today because we've been broadcasting for 20 years.
Woohoo!
How amazing is that?
I
2
know.
decades.
Yeah.
We were discussing where we were in our 20s, and I've established when I was 20, Becky was 1. Brilliant. She was literally 1. Hi, Jeannie, please may I ask, can you swap the gemstones to change the look, or will that weaken the prong setting?
Yeah, I don't think I would, Jeannie. No, I think I'd make a choice and then, I'd stick with it. Because you don't want to keep bending the prongs back and forth because you'll weaken. Yeah. So you need to,
A few people have actually mentioned about hypo-cement, which is, there's nothing wrong with using a little bit of hypo-cement with your gemstone setting. It's that little bit of insurance, if you like. You know?
I think it's more, isn't it? It's like what type of glue you use and what the applicator in that, and that's what that hyper cement is really good, isn't it? Because it just, you know, you're not going to be messy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got like a precision nozzle with it, so you can literally and that's what you don't see on the photograph.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah,
absolutely perfect then.
We see this once every blue moon. But how many? Stop it! I need these. I need hypo cement desperately. I didn't think we had any in stock. What, a 500 quantity? Oh! Claire, your turn. You can put it. She's the minion.
How on earth did you balance this on your head?
I have quite a square head. She's got it. Should I tickle her now? Claire, we got 500 hypo cement.
Do you know what?
Please.
I've got more respect for you now than I did before, because that is. How did you do a full minute?
That's all right. Look at. I have quite a flat head, quite clearly. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
500. I haven't seen hypo cement in absolutely ages, jewellery makers. It is my go-to. Would you agree? Is it your go-to, Claire?
Is it what? My go-to?
She's the minion. Beador. Is it your go-to?
Yes, it is. I was thinking, is it my what? Yes, it is. It's because it's a really, really good glue, but it's that precision nozzle, so you know when you're doing it, it's not going to make a mess, because there's nothing worse is there than, I don't know, you might have made something really lovely, or you've knotted a pearl necklace, something like that, and then right at the end, you're just a bit sloppy with the...
Well, and look, I've got E6000, but if you use E6000, you have to glob a bit out and then use a cocktail stick.
Yes,
so
and I can never find...
who can find a cocktail stick? So you're wasting a lot. Whereas with your hypo cement, you literally just squeeze it from the tube. There is literally like a needle applicator. And then there's a pin that goes in the needle applicator so it doesn't block. It's so clever. I use this every time. Every time I do your peg gluing and all of the above.
Yeah, brilliant.
$9.99 jewellery makers, not nearly enough people. Look, Claire even put a siren on her head. We're not going any lower until there's more people on the phone. There's no shelf life to this as well, by the way. So, stock up your stashes, literally keep it in your essentials drawer for when you need it most. There's nothing worse than running out of hypo cement, is there? And I know it'll last a long time. They do, don't they? And what I like is the fact that they don't tend to split, you know, the tubes?
Yes, yeah.
They don't tend to split like some glues do. It's not just on jewellery, as you can see. I haven't got the box here to read, but pinpoint precision for jewellery, beading, hobbies, watch crystals, optics, industrial applications. So you can use it on lots of things. Lots of stuff. And we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We've got 500 of these. We waited years for a period of time, didn't we, for hypo cement to come back into stock. It took ages and ages and ages, and then when we did, I think we had a similar quantity like our early bird. I think we had about 1,000 of them. $7.99. Oh, still not done, says Ross. Hands up if you've got hypo cement at home.
I need some more though.
Yeah.
Always need some more.
I have, but I'm down to my last tube. But I definitely will be getting more of it though, because I do quite a lot. If you do gem setting or peg bales a lot.
Yeah.
What else?
Knotting as well. I like it.
Oh yeah, knotting. Elastic.
Yeah.
So would I use hypo cement on things like my stretchy bracelet?
Yeah, you could do. Yeah. Especially if it's a small gap that you need to get that, for the knot. Yeah. Yeah.
Illusion necklaces. Would you use it?
Yes. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah. I like those. I haven't done those for ages. Yeah.
You know where the pearls on the back of your deal of the day, where the pearls almost seem to be floating.
Yeah. Nice.
$7.99, but we're going even lower. Jewellery makers in 10 seconds. Good luck. Stock up whilst you can. They haven't got a shelf life. Just tuck them away. Tuck them away, you'll be using them for all sorts. I fixed toys with hypo cement, honestly. Used it for lots of things. Lots and lots of things. I did actually try and repair Tiggy's glasses with them as well, because she'd sat on them. And basically these bits were stuck out. That's how I found them, pancaked on the floor. And it literally had come out. So I tried to use the hypo cement, but they were beyond repair. To be fair, hypo cement can do a lot. Repairing Tiggy's damaged glasses, definitely couldn't fix those. Hello to you, Michelle. It kept my toilet roll holder on the wall for over 4 years.
Yay.
Amazing. It's still going. Is it still going? Michelle, come back to us next year. We can add that, tot it up to 5 then. Still going strong. So literally what, not screwed, just glued on? What, just glued on with your hypo cement?
That's impressive. You should write to them and tell them that.
Yeah,
That's very
they could
good.
add that to
Yeah,
it, then, couldn't
yeah.
they? They could say like jewellery, beading, hobbies, watch crystals, optics, industrial applications and toilet roll holders. They could add that to the list itself. $6.99, well done everybody. Make sure you are checking out on these. We had 500 of them. You're not restricted on quantities. You can get as many of these as you wish. They are really good. It's certainly my go-to. Now, Jewellery Makers, coming up on tomorrow's show, the 20th anniversary... Say it again. The 20th birthday celebrations continue. I don't know why that was so hard. Why was that so hard?
That the Feather Fluorite was much harder, and you sailed through that.
Yeah, to be fair, well, I don't know if I sailed through it. I probably tripped up. So at 8 o'clock in the morning, your early bird, we've got another 1,000 quantity Jewellery Makers with your 925 sterling silver W clasps. Ooh. 9 o'clock, your Madagascar rose quartz rounds, which is going to be absolutely amazing. You heard Alison talking about those. 10 o'clock is all about your red jadeite flower pendants. It's breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. So your deal of the day is going to be unmissable. 11 o'clock is all about your multicolour shell multi-shapes scoop. What are they trying to do to me? Seriously, Ross, what are you trying to do to me here? Get me in trouble. Multicolour shell multi-shape scoop. 500 plus quantity. Then at 12 o'clock, Alison's been handed some of the amazing Colorado Amazonite.
Oh, lucky Alison.
Which is incredible.
Yeah.
That's teamed alongside 925 sterling silver bird tassels. Tassel caps, that is, sorry, with Alison's amazing project. So the 20th birthday celebrations continue. Right, my turn. I'm going to do the minion once more. Over 100 what? Sleeping Beauty turquoises.
Look at
I've
this.
been eyeing up this strand. In fact, you've been teasing me with this strand for a few days. It's the final auction of the day. We're going to do a price point that you have probably never seen and will never see.
This is gorgeous. Look at that.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we know, deplete when, Claire? 2012.
2012.
12 years ago.
Look at that.
Yeah. And still to this day it is considered to be that, textbook, the best in the world. Who's a lover of turquoise, Jewellery Makers?
Yes,
it's your birthstone, isn't it?
No, it's not.
It's close to your birthstone, but
It's one of my favourites.
It's one of your favourite gemstones, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So from the state of Arizona, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I think we'd all agree is considered to be certainly the most iconic location of Source Jewellery Makers, and it's celebrated because it has, of course, that robin egg blue, but also minimal matrix. But it ran out literally in 2012. There are other locations in and around the state of Arizona and consequently all around the world that actually unearth turquoise. It's a very shallow forming gemstone, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise, like I say, it's completely smooth and that uninterrupted robin egg blue, widely considered to be the best. Firm favourite amongst Harry Winston, by the way. Harry Winston was one of the luxury jewellery names that used to use it quite a lot. Now, as our finale opportunity of the day, we're going to do a mega deal. Did you say we've got a quantity of how many? Just over 100, our finale deal. The next price crash is not where we're closing. So if you're a Sleeping Beauty lover or a turquoise lover, join us on the web and on the phone lines. You don't have to press your option 1 as of yet. You'll thank me for that in a bit. You will, because it'll mean, even though we've got 100 available, I still think they're going to sell out. Are you going to go straight down to it? Yeah, okay. Just because we're running out of time. Ross says, I'm not doing multi-crashes.
You don't want to miss that as well, do you? Because
No.
that's a perfect example.
Do you remember the days these used to be like 130, 140 pounds, strands like this? And look what we've just done. Final auction of the day. What have you just done, Ross?
Oh my gosh.
I remember
Gosh, that's lovely.
under Immediate, and this is no disrespect to Immediate when they owned us, they didn't have the same buying power right now. We used to do Sleeping Beauty turquoise for like 130, 135, 149 pounds. We've just brought you 100 quantity. It's pure robin egg blue, minimal matrix. It's textbook, what you imagine Sleeping Beauty to be. And we just done it 20 quid. What's that all about, Claire? When I was over in Tucson, they literally had armed guards around Sleeping Beauty turquoise booths. You know, unbelievable, jewellery makers. Good luck to each of you. There was 100 available. What's that for? What's that for? Just to warn you to take advantage of this deal. Unbelievable. 15
That's
carats.
gorgeous.
That's amazing, isn't it? Just pop it on a slider bracelet.
Yeah.
How gorgeous that is. We're running out of time, Claire, so we're going to have to leave this with our wonderful audience. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Stay where you are, wait for our call centre to get to you, and make sure you check out your baskets. Claire, when you're back?
I'm back a week on Friday.
That's with us?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, looking forward to that.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets on all the 20th birthday deals. They do continue. We are celebrating together as a partnership 20 years of Gemporia Jewellery Makers. Well done on your Sleeping Beauty turquoise and everything we've brought you so far. You have a lovely day.
Hi all,